Maybe so. Hello, okay, everybody, can you guys,
Are we on? Because it still says this live event will begin in a few moments.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure at this point.
Oh, this is fun.
Restreams really did a number on me tonight. Oh my OMG, you did it. Okay, so apparently I'm telling myself I did it. Since RFS Dan's commenting that I did it. So,
Yes, Jason says we are live.
Okay, yes.
Even though when I click on it, it's not. I don't know. Hi, guys.
Hello, yes, we are live. Sorry, I had restream issues. Yeah. They'll be here in my feedback. Yes, hello everybody. Hello, everybody. We're going to do paint night tonight. Oh my gosh, happy Friday. I hope you guys have a good week. If you did not, well, you can have a good Friday night with us. We got paint night stuff coming. It's going to be great. We've stenciled out our stencils.
Speak for
and we've
yourself.
mapped out our stuff. Are you still stenciling out your stencils?
I didn't even start yet. We were
Mine's stenciled up
panicking.
though. You can see mine's over here stenciled up. Crystal's
Sarah says it's live on Facebook, but YouTube hasn't started yet. When I went to YouTube, it wasn't on.
I don't know who's on YouTube. Who's on the YouTubes? I'm not sure. I didn't do anything major. Like you toggle these like buttons, right? You where were I?
Yeah, it's not on YouTube.
You toggle these buttons to turn on YouTube like live, to turn on Facebook Live and Twitch Live, and then I clicked on the button to open the chat, and it went to the next page. Like, that's not what I want to do. And when I hit back, it just shut down everything. Like, that's a big flaw. It just shut down everything and ended everything. So I had to restart everything quick. It was like, you kids don't know. It was like trying to push your clutch car down the street and having to like jump start it. It happened. It happened quick.
My
but here
childhood.
we are. Right. So I don't know. Am I on the right thing or not? Am I on YouTube at all? Is anybody on YouTube
Jason
at all?
is watching it on YouTube.
Okay. So there is YouTube. I see you on YouTube. And he says hello. So happy Friday. That was crazy a little bit. You know.
You went into panic mode.
I'm cool in panic mode though. I mean, yesterday I got locked out of the house a handful of minutes before my orthodontist.
Nope.
Or before my eye doctor appointment.
Orthodontist. When's the last time you went to the orthodontist, Dan?
So I'm good in the clutch lately. It's been all clutch. It's been all clutch for me. I was just informed that there is no color pattern to this at all, so I'm a little frantic now that I actually have to like make decisions on colors.
Yep, you do.
You know, right?
And I'm not showing you what I do. You have to make your own decisions. I'm hiding it like this.
I pirated the stencil. It was easy pirating since I posted a link to the stencil. So I'm not sure. You're like iron pyrite with that fake stuff. Oh my god, I already need a drink.
Yeah.
That was stressful. I mean, that was, all day long. I cleaned the house. I got everything all ready to go. And then, like, at the 0 hour restream. Oh, restream. Whew. Cheers to you for helping me out. All right. So hopefully all the chats are working. If you guys are in the Facebook or Twitch chat, say hi so I can see you guys are popping up so I can see my stuff is actually working. I can't see anything in the YouTube studio mode, and in fact, I'm gonna have to actually get rid of this chat and go to a different chat. Hang tight. Here, go see. Look what Crystal's doing. Crystal, you talk.
I am tracing my stencil. I'm just using the carbon paper from one of the previous kits that we got and putting my printed out paper over my canvas. And if you have the carbon paper, you should be able to do the same. If you guys did not see the post, the carbon paper is available. There was a link posted, I think, in the chat for the post in the comments below the post about this. There's a link posted. It's like $5 for 30 sheets or something like that. They do come in different sizes, but we did post a link to one of them. So you can click that link, get yourself over to Amazon, and get yourself some carbon paper if you don't already have some. If you even just have one sheet, you can reuse it. I'm reusing the one from when we painted the cats.
We used, when we were doing the pumpkins at Jess's house, we used it for a bunch of stuff before it just got trashed.
Yeah, they hold up pretty well, and you can just keep reusing them.
Okay, here we go.
So am I in the right chat?
I don't know. Can you see anybody's chat at all? Or are you not seeing anybody's chat?
No, I don't see that.
Okay.
I think I'm in the old one.
Okay, I was too, so I'm fixing that as well. I had it, like, we were all ready to go, and then I hit the back button, and Restream
Never hit the back button.
killed it.
Man. Put all these on yours here.
Well, there you go. Now we actually have a chat. So hello, officially welcome to Friday night. Friday night figure out live stream paint night. Oh my gosh, we have Mooch over there hanging out sleeping. Crystal's drawing her pattern, and that squeaky noise is awful.
I know you hate that.
That squeaky noise is awful.
Sorry.
Okay. How do you make a cool card for my YouTube channel? You know what? Is Di in the chat? Di had a really easy website that you could go to help you make. It's like called like Carvana or Canvasana or it's like some like snappy
Canva?
name. And it's free, and you can just drag and drop all your stuff on there, and you can make one of those cards, and you send it to me, and I'll put it in here. Yeah, shoot, I did it on the Daily Dan. One of the Daily Dan episodes, we went through and I tried to help people make it. It was like Wii U or some such spelling. Yeah, it was one of those sites, but there's like a free. We'll figure it out. Place where you can go and just upload your photos and mess with it, and then I'll let you download a JPEG and you can send it to me. Canva. Thank you so much, Hannah. It's Canva. I would go to Canva, get a free Canva account. The squeaky noise sounds like nails on a chalkboard.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, thanks for privating all the other streams. Okay. Yeah, so I made mine by scratch in Photoshop. Good job. Good job. So I would love to have it on your intro. Yeah, just make one. Just make one and send one, and then I will put it in my thing. It's gonna be a new month soon, so I'm ready to like add some more people's stuff on there since it's been up there for about 3 months now. We've been doing it. Okay, so I gotta start painting soon here. I've lost like my train of thought, my momentum, and all the stuff that I was gonna do.
Yeah, it always throws us
all
off
the
when
stuff that I was
stops
gonna say.
working.
My intro, all my stuff is completely out the door, and we've just pretty much gone straight to painting since we're 17 minutes in.
Oops. Well, what are you thinking for your color scheme?
I'm thinking, I don't know. Was there a picture of this in color at all?
Nope. Nope. It's all on you to figure it out.
You know, I feel like the cupcake is white, so the cupcake stays white, but his eyes don't. But can I paint? Do I
Cupcake's
paint?
white? You should paint white.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't want it to have like no texture, like just the texture of the canvas. Sorry for the squeaking. I'm almost done. I just have 2 strawberries and a stack of cookies left after this guy.
I'm so artistically challenged. I cannot even do tracing. It's like my brain has no control of my hands. Just have somebody else do it for you.
Yeah, Dan doesn't trace his own.
Yeah. Sally got her painting done early tonight. It's nice to knock out your chores on a Friday, and now you can get to the hanging out or the drinking.
That's all you're waiting for.
Right. Will in real life says I'm doing kind of pastel. The background is turquoise. That'll be nice.
I
make
wanted
sure you
to
guys
do like a bluish, I think, for the background.
make sure you guys post your photos in the RFS fam group.
Yeah, who's painting? I know a lot of people said they were coloring and drawing and stuff. Who's actually painting this? I know Wilton in real life is. I think maybe Hannah said she was too.
Yeah, post your creations. Post your creations. And I believe these things were... Brittany told me Brittany, what did you say these are for? Brittany, you sent me a bunch of messages this week. I'm sorry I dogged you like all week long. I'm like, oh, I'll message you back, and then like just house. Then I got locked out of the house and the power. Oh my gosh. We'll talk about Dan's crazy week. I think these are wet to like dry off my paintbrushes on it, right?
No,
Sam's painting it.
I think they're for texture. Awesome.
Oh yeah, they're not to like kind of like wipe my tips off and then off I go, so it's not just all water.
No, I think you use a paper towel for that.
I'm painting. Doris says I'm painting a version of this. Mine needs coffee in it.
Fair enough.
Holly says, I'm just coloring with my colored pencils. No paint for me. Perfect. No spilling then. Cook with May says, my daughter is coloring the pic while she watches. Fantastic.
Awesome. Yeah, I think this one's cool because you could just print it out and color it if you wanted to.
Here, you guys want some more Dan?
I forgot everything. Oh, I don't think I did that.
All right. Okay.
I moved it and I didn't finish.
I use a sponge to make your painting background. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's for that stuff. All right. Well, if I get a little warm later, I might have to like quench my head thirst with this thing, like wipe it all off. Like, oh, I do declare. I don't know. That's like foghorn leghorn.
Okay, I think we're good.
Blake says that doesn't look like painting. Dude, we have to trace it first.
We're getting there.
We have to trace it first. Livy's Cave's just free in it. I'm just painting it. I did not trace on anything. She's a free painter.
Like you're painting this design on a canvas, or you printed out the paper and you're painting on the paper?
In my mind, I'm thinking that it's just freehand. It's artsy.
I am not talented enough for that.
What's the difference between artsy and artsy fartsy?
I hate artsy fartsy.
Do you?
Yeah.
What do you hate more, artsy fartsy or crystal clear?
Artsy fartsy, because I don't think that farts are funny.
Right.
And I don't like when people say, like, brain fart. I hate brain fart.
Do you?
I hate a
Really?
brain fart. Yeah, I don't like it. No, don't use the word fart.
Right.
Don't like it.
So fart classic for you.
What?
Libby said, I am painting on the paper. Perfect. That's where the paintings should go. I love it.
All right,
Yes,
I
okay.
didn't really get any paints out or anything.
Neither did I.
You got your fancy new paints from Brittany, and I actually want to use, I think, that vermilion.
You could use the vermilion. That's fine.
I don't know if I'm ready for it yet.
But
I wanted to look at the color of it, though.
What's my... Okay, so I'm still new at this. What's my approach? Do I do the back... There's no instructions. Do I do the background first?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Ooh, that is a nice...
That's going to be the donut frosting.
That is nice, yeah. Are you going for that first? Is that what it is?
No, it just had squeezed out when
Okay.
I popped it open.
So what's my plan of attack? Because I'm a directions person.
It's completely up to you, Dan.
No. I need some sort of direction. Hey, okay, so I need a preference on which camera you like for the most part. Do you want to hang out here like this and then see what's going on in the corner, or do you like it better this camera view here? We have a zoomed in one for Crystal later when we want to look at her boobs.
Stop that.
So that's up to you guys.
Brittany says, pop up your brushes, Dan. Remember, they pop up. While you were doing that, Helen with the super chat with Sexy Pear asking, how's it going? Thank you so much for the support, Helen. Thank you for being here. And Hannah with the super chat, I wasn't going to paint along because of the Chiefs game, but I had a long day, needed to relax. So you are painting along?
Good.
Also, thank you for the support.
Hannah, are you not able to multitask, like, and watch the Chiefs game and paint? Because I'm watching wrestling and 3 other things while I'm live streaming. Okay, no, I'm not.
Jason says camera
I don't know
2
how to
is
do this.
best.
What is that?
Better in 1 or 2? 1 or 2? PJ says he thinks that Ryan George covered artsy fartsy on the first person to ever paint a picture. I'm gonna have to go back and check that out.
Who's that?
I don't remember. Remember, like,
Ooh, they're so...
first guy to ever get punched in the face.
Oh, yes.
That guy?
Oh, okay, yeah, he's fun.
The pitch guy.
Yes.
Sam suggests top to bottom is best so you won't smear the paint. That's probably a good strategy for you.
Yeah, but I'm not a dot matrix, or like I'm not like a bubble jet printer. I can't just go like color. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. The camera that shows crystal painting. That's all the camera. You mean like this one here? This one, huh? You're like,
Now you made me self-conscious about my boobs being on the camera.
I could twist it, but that's no fun.
My boobs?
No, like
Please don't.
no.
Please don't.
Last time I did, they turned purple and I got a black eye.
Well. Alright, I didn't get any colors out, so let me pull some stuff out. You've got your stuff.
These are too fancy. Like these ones look the same.
You didn't judge them before you started?
No, I spent all my last minutes of getting ready, like, all of a sudden when the stream decided to, like, make sure that today had some thematic chaos, like,
Well,
all week long. Oh my gosh,
Would
like,
it
all
be a
week
live
long.
stream from us without that?
Oh my gosh, pizza sounds good. So
We literally just finished our last weekend
I know.
pizza.
I know. I should be coloring inside the lines, PJ says, but I don't because I like being myself. Okay.
I've got metallic ones that might look cool on this. I have no idea what kind of colors you want to use, so I'm just pulling out some randomness.
Are you painting the background last?
I think so, only because I'm not quite sure on my color scheme yet. So I want to make sure it goes with everything else.
Okay. I'm just kind of standing around.
Okay, well, pick a color. What are you going to paint first? I think because I know what I want to do with the donut.
Oh, I can see yours 100 times better than mine.
Yeah, I don't know why yours came out so light. I literally used the same thing and everything. Like the same paintbrush to
Okay, so
trace it.
that's like a strawberry or something.
Yes, do you need this for reference?
Yeah, can I use that?
Absolutely.
Because mine's like not right. You set me up.
Yeah, did I? Is that what you think is happening
You set
here?
me up. You set
Okay.
me up.
I'm starting with donut frosting.
Yeah, start at the donut and go.
What are you starting with?
Staring
at me?
I'm gonna watch you go for a second here, and then I'm gonna like copy you, but not. And then like
don't copy
that's-
me.
Well, like I'm gonna do it better.
Oh, is that what you think?
I'm using that word this week.
Dr. Detroit says, hey, for the ones watching, hit the like button or else you might have a happy little accident.
Oh,
is that a threat?
Thank you.
Are
You're
you in
correct.
the mafia?
And then, like, I can color the insides and the outline afterwards. Like,
Yeah, well,
like I want to color this, and then like I want that.
Yeah,
to be like,
I would paint the whole thing, and then if you're gonna outline it like with a key line, then go back afterwards with the thin.
One of those plates, please. Okay, that makes okay. But I want like light colors. How do I make light colors? I take colors and put white in it.
Yes.
Am I opening these, or should we use some of the other ones and leave these shut for right now?
Whichever. If you have a color there, like I don't have a pink like this, so I'm gonna use this
because this is fun. And this is what Brittany got me, not to sit on the shelf, but to use it. Ooh, that's a good purple. Oh my gosh, these metal things remind me of the bubble. Do you remember like the things that you put in there and make them blow those bubbles with? That were like metal.
So this is a thin paint. You're definitely gonna need 2 coats, at least for like the pink. I don't know about the other colors.
Okay.
I think I need a different brush too. This is not the one I want.
The white made a funky noise.
Funky how? Put the white separate. You want to
okay.
add,
and then the purple to the white.
Yes, add the purple to the white.
Okay.
A little at a time because you can't take it out. And you have to add a lot of white to lighten it.
The white's thick.
Is it?
Okay. All right. On your marks, get set. Go. Oh wait, you already are painting.
Yeah.
Wait, you ain't wasting no time.
I didn't need your permission.
You are not wasting any time. Okay, what size is that? Okay, that's still size small brush. Still want like a small brush for this. But these brush tips are so long.
It's okay, you don't have to use all of the length then.
Oh, but that's like a pointy tip. I need like something.
You can use whatever you want. I just didn't like the flat one I had started with, although it did seem to spread the paint a little bit better.
Pew! Thank you so much, Brittany, for this.
Yeah, thanks, because otherwise I wouldn't have had the pink I wanted.
Okay, too big.
I need something else.
What's that?
I said I need something else.
Yeah?
I need this one.
So Sarah wants to know, Crystal, what ... should I do? I have 3 books to choose from: Marvel Avengers, Spider-Man, or Marvel The Amazing... then we have nothing. I go Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Bradley is watching. Hello, Bradley.
Hi,
He
Bradley.
said, "Oh, now I see Auntie Crystal painting donuts." Yep. Not only that, Bradley, it's a kitty cat donut. It has little kitty cat ears. That makes me happy.
Aha. That's what I'm looking for.
This is working better. What are you looking for? What
This
you got?
brush here. Okay, so the brushes get wet.
Helen is sending kisses and cuddles for Mooch. Please pay it forward. I will, but not right now because he is peacefully sleeping at the edge of his pillow, which makes me a little nervous. But right before we started, he decided he needed cuddles and was just traipsing through everything. So I am afraid to wake him up, lest that happen again. So what color are you... Where are you starting and what color are you starting?
I'm going to start with the macaroons that are in the top left corner.
I think they're macarons, but go ahead.
And then I want it kind of like a pastel, like light purpley color. Mooch didn't have a good day today. Mooch decided he was going to jump on top. You see Crystal's sewing box up here? He decided he was going to jump on there, and my desk was over here, and then I guess he lunged off of it. I don't know. Everything came crashing down. And then he was limping around. Mooch did not have a good day.
He doesn't get into that kind of chaos when I'm around.
I was in the other side of the house
bad
cleaning,
babysitter.
and then it was just like smash crash. No way, I am good to Mooch. It's Shady Acres all day for him.
Wilton in real life says, including this, I've been painting for the last 3 days.
Nice.
That's awesome. She posted, if you guys didn't see it,
Yes, I
think
saw
it was
that.
in the RFS family group.
Yes.
She got the big cat painting. So we did the little cat, which is the kitten, and she got the taller one. I don't remember what the size was on it, but it's a rectangle, and she painted that,
Yeah, it looked
which
great.
brought together the 2 pieces that made the heart on the 2 paintings.
Right,
so it
but
was the
I
mom and the
swore it was a
baby with
rabbit.
the heart. You did swear. You were so convinced.
Oh, I would have bet all my money on it.
Yeah, so, and said she's discovered a new hobby of painting, and I love that. I
Awesome.
love that we were able to inspire you to pick up the brush and not be afraid and have some fun with it.
I like it. This painting's fun.
I am really glad you like it.
All right, so I took the purple and then I made this like pastel-y color.
She said it's 16 by 20 for the big one. It's pretty big.
That is pretty good.
I think I have that color, by the way, but I'm proud of you for making the color you wanted.
Well, because I want to use what Brittany gave me. Like, I want to use it until it's all gone.
Okay.
I don't want to, like, have anything saved. Like, I want to use the stuff before it goes bad.
Angie says, Auntie Crystal is the queen of donuts, can bake them to eat and paint them for a beautiful piece of art. Go, Auntie Crystal. Ooh, maybe when I go visit Bradley, I should bring my donut pan and make him some donuts.
Yeah. Is that your carry-on?
My whole suitcase is going to be like a pair of jeans, 5 t-shirts, pajama pants, and then like my cookbook, my dinosaur cookie cutter because he wants dinosaur cookies, my donut pan. I'm just bringing everything.
Oh my god, you're like a Mrs. Doubtfire.
I am. I'm excited. He's about to be 3, and that's a really fun age, and I'm excited to see him and have 3-year-old fun with him.
Does it make you want to reproduce?
Absolutely not.
You sure?
You know what it makes me want to do? Go visit and then leave after a week. And then go back to my life that does not have toddlers. Oh, Amanda was saying that they are all feeling under the weather. That sucks. And instead of chilling out, she's doing the dishes. That sucks. The dishes can wait, dude.
Hope you guys feel better.
I like this pink. This is perfect. It's vermilion. Brittany says, ship the cooking stuff before you go. No carry-on. Oh, I only take a carry-on. I hate checking a bag and having to figure out where my bag is and go get it. I only take a carry-on and I just mash everything into it. If I have to, I'll do laundry while I'm there. Last time when we went to Michigan, I had to check my bag because I was like at the end of boarding and they made me check my bag and I was mad.
That was bad.
Yeah, I just want to get it out of the overhead and be done and leave. I don't want to have to go wait for it to cycle around. I'm just done. I've been traveling all day, damn it. Jess says, John Matthew's almost 4 now, and yes, it's the perfect age. They're so fun and everything is amazing. Yes, when I met Dan and Blake had just turned 3, and it was perfect. Everything you do is just like the coolest thing ever, and they've never heard of anything, and they're so easy to impress. Much better once they're potty trained, so Bradley, work on that. Use the potty.
Would you like any of my purple? My purple nurple?
Not at the moment,
Cool.
but I might for something.
Well, it's gonna be dry by then. Crystal, what happened? It was nice and cool, and then now it's like 104 again. It was
summer?
hot today.
I'm sorry. Can I see where'd you put the picture? I need to see how this shape is, because I got something wonky going on here.
Oh, I just did my first mistake trying to grab your stuff. Look at it.
Oh, get a wet paper towel. Look, your water's clean.
Oh, this is a happy accident. It's fine.
Fix your happy accident. Take that. It's wet on the corner.
My yellow bosoms, I don't know what these are called right here, so I gotta move them. Oh my gosh.
I think they're sponges, Dan.
Right. Oops. Alright, we're good.
Fix it. Marco says there's a famous artist named Buff Monster, and he paints stuff like this all over LA. That's awesome. I've never seen it.
What do you think Buff Monster looks like? Like just
I bet
from
he's not
name,
that buff.
You know?
No, that's his persona. His paint persona.
I think he's overly buff, like where you're like, ooh, that looks painful.
Yeah.
I'm going with overly buff.
Okay. Frosting goes all the way to the bottom. Chris says no purple nurple for him, please. Hannah's done with her painting except for outline. I hate doing outlines. My trick for that, because it's just a solid line you have to do, hold your wrist steady, like on the end of the canvas, and just move your fingers. Don't do like this with your whole arm. Just get yourself a propping point for your wrist and just move the paintbrush. Or, you know, whatever works for you. But that works for me.
Just get us your marks a lot and just outline
You
that.
could just do it with a Sharpie.
Burp.
Absolutely.
Okay. So let me see if I want anything else to have this purple color. I kind of do a little bit. I think I want one of these gumdrops to be like this darker purple. So how's it going, Crystal?
Okay. How about you?
Okay. There's no more loud fans in the house.
Oh, that is so nice.
I'm glad for that.
Yeah, but now it's time for the chaos of construction to start, and I'm not looking forward to that.
That's okay. That's for next week, Dan, to worry about.
Yeah, because nobody from the insurance got back to us this week, so that's fun. Now it's the waiting game of playing like, hey, where are you?
I know, huh?
Well, in real life's gonna see how hers looks without the outlines before she decides if she's doing them or not. Yeah, I think me too, but I think I like the way the key lines look and help to make it pop, so I think I'm probably going to decide to do that. But we'll see. Okay, there's my frosting. I've got to let that dry so I can do a second coat. I don't know how well that's showing up, but it's pretty blotchy on the first coat. It looks neon pink on the screen. It is not neon pink, I assure you.
No, the screen helps out a lot. I like the screen. It adds like value to my paintings.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember last time they looked way better on the camera?
Yes. Marco says that Buff Monster is square.
That's, yeah,
I'm
probably.
not sure what that means. Like SpongeBob? Chris wants to know if he wears pants. Oh no, Sarah said they had their water heater explode at work sometime Tuesday night or early Wednesday morning. That is awful. Brittany says construction workers are just a toxic relationship. Will they call? Are they going to show up? Are they going to cost me more? We're not even to that point yet. We're still waiting for insurance to call us so they can do I think it's just going to be a video walkthrough of the damage. So then we can call a construction company to come out and give us a quote to send to the insurance company.
I was trying to look around to see like the construction companies that we'll have to choose from, and all I was doing was trying to look at the photos of the guy who runs the place, and it's like, which guy do I want to argue with?
Yes.
Like, who do we want to like at the beginning and then hate at the end?
Yes, because I argued with Chad last time when I told him the things on the end were not even, and some of them were good. At the end of the counter, they're like iron-on bits. I'm like, some are good, but some are hanging down. Feel it. And he felt it. He said, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, how do you argue with somebody that's just blatantly denying the fact?
He was just...
Like, hey, this one's 1 inch and this one's 2 inches. No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. No, but look. Like, this is even and this is not. I don't see a difference. You just can't argue anymore. Like, how do you argue with that? I need a dark brown. I think maybe this is burnt umber. I don't know what an umber is or why they burned it, but here we are. Nope, there's I think a raw umber too. I don't know if you have it, but that was in my giant pack of crayons when I was a kid. Well, when I was an adult and bought my own crayons.
I never remembered any of the crayon colors except for like the regular ones. You would open that for you?
It won't. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I think that looks like a chocolate ice cream bar. I'm really glad Brittany sent these because I forgot to fill in the missing colors I needed.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. Usually you like give me a list or something.
Well, I thought like we've done this a couple of times and I have all the colors, but I forgot that I went through all my paints and my brown and my dark green were bad, so I was at Michael's last weekend. I don't know why I didn't get them. I have the list on my phone and everything.
Well, yesterday was crazy because we got insurance. So
medical insurance.
Right. Excuse me. So we got insurance, so I called the eye doctor place in the morning to make an appointment because, it's going to take a few days. And they're all like, could you be here, it was 9 o'clock. Could you be here by, 9:40? And I'm like, yeah, dabba do. And then that's when I locked myself out, and I've logged it all. Don't worry. There's a full-on video of me Winnie the Poohing through the hole in the bathroom. And
not a video of him pooing in the bathroom. Winnie the Poohing.
So I go, I get it done. They shoot this laser. The lady had a new laser that she shot in the back of my head. I saw my soul. So for the rest of the day, my head felt just discombobulated. I don't know. I felt like a time traveler or something. I don't know. I had side effects. So yesterday was kind of I didn't go get any paint, or I didn't even think about asking you what you needed for today. I just closed my eyes. But I'm better today. And I have new glasses coming. And so that's going to be good. My old glasses were tired, and the lady wasn't a fan of them.
No? She thought they were ugly? Did she tell you your glasses were ugly?
No, she thought that they were, they're wrong for me. I shouldn't be reading them. I shouldn't be using them to read with. I shouldn't, they were just wrong.
The wrong prescription?
Yeah.
But they were 5 years old, so they might just be out of date, no?
Yeah, that could be too. Yeah, they're just not good for me right now. As far as them helping me pick out for glasses, they were useless. Like, the lady just, like, pressured me until she's like, well, why don't you like those ones? I'm like, because they look like my girlfriend's glasses. Like, can I just order 2 of these? She's like, well, I have one in stock. I'd have to order a second one. Sounds like you got it all figured out, lady.
Did you get 2 of the same glasses?
Yeah.
How are you going to tell the difference, Dan?
Look, here's the deal. Let me put a gun up to your head and be like, pick glasses now! Like, it was like that pressing in there.
But Dan,
and
remember how we
in there.
purposely got you bright orange shoes so you would remember not to wear them out of the house? Because you're Dan.
Would you rather me walking around looking like Phil Donahue?
Well, no, but...
Well, then I had to get... Okay,
but
right,
you're not going to know the difference.
I will know the difference because I will know the difference.
I'm going to send you with some nail polish to put some nail polish on the arm of
The nail
them
polish on the
them.
arm was a better option in my head than what they had in there, and the pressure she was like just no help. Here, try these, and she's like, no, those, no. You're like,
they are really pushy in there. When I took Blake last time,
oh my gosh,
they were really like,
really
he's like,
pushy.
I like these, and they're like, no, those are wrong for your face shape. He's like, but I like them,
right? And I'm just like, and I got a mask on, like you poked my eyes like Stooge style for a bunch. And so anyway, I don't know why I'm... Okay, so anyway, it was just fine. So I got ones that I thought looked good on my head. I told her to order a second pair. And basically she made it known every step of the way after that second pair is going to take longer because she has to order them.
How dare you?
I mean, what, you want me to call DoorDash? I bet you they'd bring them to me. Jeez.
Charlotte agrees that picking out glasses is stressful.
It's stressful.
Kathy wants to know if your prescription changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to get 2 separate pairs of glasses to avoid having bifocals.
Yeah, I'll never wear bifocals. I'll poke my eye out.
Will you?
Oh yeah, I'll poke it out first.
That's a bit over dramatic.
I will pop my eye out and either put it an inch closer or back further, depending on wherever it needs to focus when I'm old, then wear bifocals. Yeah.
Apologies to anybody who wears bifocals.
Oh, it's okay. It's past their bedtime anyway. Yeah, I was gonna order glasses online. Well, I have insurance, so like I went in there and like let them do it. So we usually order glasses online. We usually get the prescription to order them online, but I left out of there with there's nothing in my hand. I'll just be back. But I don't care. Just give the glasses, put them in my head, off to the next thing.
Yeah, the problem is we shouldn't let Dan go do things that require making decisions by himself.
That's absolutely not true in this case. There was not much stuff to choose from, even though the pictures online showed a big inventory. There just wasn't much to choose from. You had to choose from what's there. That had nothing to do with
But you could have gotten your prescription and just ordered something you liked better online.
That was no, because the insurance pays for the lenses, and the insurance pays for the insurance pays for.
But like
the
Blake
stuff that I
paid
need.
$65 for his glasses.
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't have to get snappy.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna. You're starting to sound like the lady at the eye doctor place.
No, they'll tell you not to get them online. When Blake wanted to do that, and we went to Lens Crafters, they like lectured him on how you shouldn't do that because they're gonna mess up your glasses. Which was ironic because he absolutely loves the last pair he bought online with his prescription information. But the one he got before that from the eye doctor, he didn't wear them for a full year, and then finally went back and told him, like, I can't wear these, something's wrong. And they're like, oh, oops, we put the lenses in upside down. Like, how did they not notice that?
When I got there, she took my glasses and put it in this machine. It was like, beep, ooh, 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 and it like read my prescription off the glasses I had. No more like calling like Lens Crafters or anything.
Right,
they
had to figure it out.
They had some cool fancy stuff there, I'll tell you. It was a ride.
But Amanda's got a super chat there for you.
Amanda with the super chat says, Dan and Crystal, don't say you will never wear bifocals. I said that, and now I am in a pair now. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the. I do not want the Amanda treatment.
No, he literally got 2 pairs of glasses. One to wear on the computer when he's on the computer.
Yes.
One to wear while he's driving.
Where I'm driving, and in between, I just have to use my normal eyes.
You normalize.
How's it going over there?
Angie says bifocals rockin'. It's not past my bedtime.
I knew I was gonna get in trouble for that comment.
Yup.
I knew what I was saying.
So my ice cream bar is going to be a fudgesicle. Apparently, I forgot to put a face or the rest of the dots on.
I am just gonna like do the faces over it in black,
right?
Because I can't like paint around it.
No, I wouldn't paint around it. But if your color's light enough, you should be able to see the lines through it.
No, I got one of those dots. You know, that ugly box of dots.
Aww. I hate gumdrops. They're really cute in, like, this context. Like, oh, look how cute. The one has the really cute face where his eyes are all, like, and, like he got punched in the face. But they're gross. Who likes dots? Does anybody out there actually like dots?
Oh yeah, everybody over the age of like 50.
They're so hard to chew. Like, not even enjoyable. Jason says you painted that wrong.
I didn't paint it wrong. I get enough of that from your sister. I don't want to see you.
Tristan says, don't use your bear eyes, Dan. Use your human eyes.
Oh my gosh, that's comedy. You're going to comedy jail. Oh, I dropped my thing. Sometimes my hand's done holding stuff.
Nancy and Didog both say that progressive lenses are the way to go.
Right. The progressives, but I don't have an option for that because there's no middle area for me, and I didn't want that. Like, I needed like plain glasses just to stare at the screen. I stare at the screen 12 hours a day, pretty much. Like, I stare at the screen. That's what I do all day. So I made sure I got a specific pair just for that.
Lady Cat says her sister loves dots, and Koru says they like dots.
Lots of people like dots. Like
Sarah doesn't mind them every once in a while.
They're just too chewy. They're like too hard to start out with. Like, I need my dots like 5 chews in.
I need them like in my pocket on a 100-degree day for an hour. Then maybe I'll eat them. But after, in the box. Like, I don't want bare dots in my pocket. But they need to get super, super soft. Jess says 100% enjoyable. Jamie and I always take the dots out of the kids' mix at Halloween. If they're hard, they're expired. I've never had them not be hard. Ever in my life. Never have I put a dot in my mouth and been able to be like, chew it up like it was a gummy worm. Never.
Well, gummy worm's different. That's like a Chewy Chips Ahoy.
But never like any sort of enjoyable gummy candy thing. Ever. Ever.
Like, all this frosting and stuff, like, all that's supposed to be, like, white.
It doesn't have to be white. You can make it whatever color you want, Dan. Amanda says, dots the candy or ice cream dots? Dots the candy that come in the little yellow box at Halloween time, because I don't know if I've ever seen, like, a full-size version. I think they just come in the box that has, like, 5 of them in there, and you hope for no green
like
ones.
The movies one, like the movies, like the thin box, like at the movie theaters.
Yeah.
You get dots in those. I usually pick something else.
Faith and Libby's Cave like dots. Maybe I have just never had fresh dots in my life. I don't know. They've just never been good in my mouth. Doris says one of her donuts has neon yellow frosting.
Okay.
Make it yours, Dan. Whatever you want to do.
Then I will make it mine. I made a mess a little bit.
Koru says, oh yeah, not so much the gummies. I like the ice cream. Yeah, the Dippin' Dots, those are great. No, the little yellow box of they're going to rip my teeth out chewy things.
What are the Dippin' Dots?
The little balls of ice cream.
Oh,
that
yeah.
Can you get them anywhere but the fair? Do they sell them somewhere? I think there was a vending machine in the mall for a while, wasn't there?
You order them to your house because the FedEx guy at the bike shop would have them in the back, and I'd always be like, dude, listen, like, how do you not want to open those?
Oh, yeah?
And they were just in the back of there. Yeah, they're like in big boxes, so you can like order them.
Interesting. I saw that Milk Bar now ships their ice cream. Their pints of ice cream. Remember Milk Bar came out with ice cream?
I'm disappointed in that brand. Everything tastes like plastic from them.
The cookies were a little disappointing. I'm sure they're better if you go to the store and get them fresh from the Milk Bar store. But yeah, the prepackaged ones, and I read online they were disappointing, but I had to try them.
They just taste a lot like, they just tasted fake.
PJ says a gas station near him has Dippin' Dots. I don't know if I've ever seen them at a gas station. I only ever go to one gas station, though.
You know what? Yeah, that's right. Like at the Walmart and stuff, they're in the like.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Not like the fresh place.
Yeah, I have seen them at Walmart. Nancy says they have them at her zoo. I might need a third coat on this pink. It still feels a little blotchy. Also, at some point, I'm gonna need to paint the face on my ice cream. I don't know where its eyes go.
I wish I had better lights. This is so hard to see.
Hannah made the macarons into ice cream sandwiches. I was thinking they were like a cookie sandwich or something. Or yeah, like an ice cream sandwich. I was thinking more like Oreo style than macaron. Because macarons can be any color. But in my mind, they are going to be a cookie. What you working on? Your colorful macarons?
Yeah. Yeah, everybody says they have Dippin' Dots at their grocery store. I think we just don't look at them.
I don't know if I've seen them at Stater Brothers, but I do remember seeing them at Walmart. Hannah has posted her finished painting. As soon as I'm done with this layer of pink, I will go approve that post. Remember, no matter what you guys are painting or drawing or anything tonight, post it. Let's see how it goes.
Yes, definitely.
I feel like this one isn't as popular as the last two, and I don't know, are you guys just not fans, like, you don't want this painting, or do you not like not having the whole kit? Like, I want some feedback from you guys. Do you like the kit better that comes with instructions, or do you just not like this picture? Dan picked this picture. I love it, but Dan picked it.
Did I?
Yeah, we were scrolling through, and you were like, oh my god, I love that, and that's it.
I said that?
You did. You don't remember?
No.
Well, you loved it, so we went with it. Then we didn't have to decide anymore. It was just decided.
Nice. Good job, Dan.
That never happens. Dan never hurries up and makes a decision, so as soon as he did...
Surprise. Good job, me.
Yeah, as soon as he did, I seized the day. And,
did I do anything else heroic that night?
I think you resized it for an 8x10.
Yeah, good Dan.
Go, Dan. You were accomplished that day a month ago.
I don't remember anything. When I get old, you're going to have to deal with me being old-timers, Dan.
Alzheimer's.
Yeah, you're going to...
That's okay. My boss is 80, and he's about there, and I help him out all the time, and it works well. I just have to keep track of everything all the time. I'm pretty good at that. I got you, Dan.
That's it. I just have to do all the everythings every time.
Mm-hmm. My favorite part of the day, like today it was somebody's birthday again. Like, everybody was born in August. So I go and bring him a slice of cake, and I'm like, hey, good news. And he turns and looks and sees the cake, and just, like, his whole face lights up, and I love that. And he says, ice cream's my weakness, because it's an ice cream cake. He makes me happy. I like him. Amanda with the super chat says, hey, Crystal, my grocery store had both caramel for Halloween and Nestle Toll House butterscotch morsels. Okay, so caramel, the caramel chocolate chips, what brand? I need to know more information, Amanda. Because I think there was Hershey's and there was a different one. I don't remember what the other, maybe it was another Hershey's. It was, one of them was sea salt caramel, I think. And what did she say? What grocery store was it? I need more information. Don't leave me hanging. Because maybe it is just a seasonal thing, and that's why I haven't been able to find them. If that's the case, I'm stocking up, so Cadbury cookies can move over and make room for some caramel chips.
We look for those every time you go to the store. We look for those.
Every time. No matter where I am, I always look. Hannah with the super chat. Thank you for the support, friend. Now the real question. Do I drink? Yeah.
Yeah, Hannah. Duh, it's Friday.
Yeah, Dan was already asking for vodka drinks. So.
Yeah, what time is it? It's 7 o'clock, Hannah. You only have an hour till bedtime. Better get that drinking in now.
My donut hole is not round.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Wait, what? Amanda says Fry's Kroger. What's Kroger out here? Is that Vons or Food for Less?
Food for Less.
Okay. We'll have to go check Food for Less.
That's Kroger's.
Sam says I have some sea salt chippets to ship to you, but it's been hot. Oh, that would be amazing. I really want to make my chocolate cookie with the...
Who said that?
Sam.
Sam, when you do, let me know. I'll give you my home address, and you can send them here, and that'll buy like a week. Yes. Because my P.O. box, it goes to like a big place, and then it gets refiled down to our place on the boulevard. So I'll just give you my address, and it can just show here, and then that'll be easier. Yeah. Otherwise, like it'll sit in it might go right away. It might take a few more days in the P.O. box.
Amanda says the caramel squares. I can find those. The caramel squares and the caramel bits, the ones that come in the brown bag that I use for the Carmelitas. I can find those. I need chocolate chip shape caramel chips, if that makes sense. They're different. My mom calls me every time she goes to the store and finds the caramel bits or squares.
I do too.
And she's so excited. Oh, I found them! It's the brown bag, and I think it's Kraft. And I'm like, no, that's not it. Sorry. Hannah says, what's wrong with August birthdays, Makes Fist? Nothing at all. I'm an August birthday.
August birthdays are fine. It's the Leos that I have a problem with.
Shut your mouth. It's the fact that at work we get a cake for everybody's birthday, and one person's birthday was the very end of July, like 30th or something, and we're on birthday number 5 for the month. So we're 27 days in and we've had 5 cakes.
Is that why you come home and don't want dinner?
No, I haven't eaten anything except my pie. I got pie, not cake.
Oh.
I ate mine, and I ate the cookie dough balls off the cookie dough ice cream cake.
Today?
No, not today. Today was
last time you ate the
someone got a
Bar.
Heath Bar ice cream cake, and so like,
or they thought they did. According to them, they got a vanilla cake because you ate all the
they
Heath
make
Bar
it
off
my job to cut the cake. Like, to the point where the guy whose birthday it was today came over and was like, "Are you busy?" And I'm like, "No, what's up? You want to come cut the cake?" Like, are they not capable of cutting a cake? Apparently that's in my job description. I don't know.
They just know if they don't let you do it, you're gonna squawk.
No, I'm not even eating it, so I don't care. I don't like ice cream cake. So I go and slice it. But today's was like strawberry shortcake or strawberry cheesecake or something like that. So it had frozen strawberries on the top, and they still had ice crystals on them. I started cutting it with the knife, but we have the jankiest knives to where, like, I feel like the wooden handle's gonna break off, especially when I'm cutting an ice cream cake. So I got it halfway down into it and went and told him, "Dude, you gotta wait like another 20 minutes. It's not cutting yet." But I didn't want any of this one. The last one was a cookie dough ice cream cake, but it was like, it was chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, but there was hardly any cookie dough in it. But around the edge, there were 6 cookie dough balls. So whoever's birthday it is, I cut the slice and like, here you go with your cookie dough ball. But not everyone's going to get a cookie dough ball. So...
Why not?
Because there's not enough.
You could have cut them in half.
No, they're spread out so much. I could have, but I'm not that generous. And I wanted cookie dough balls. They're spread out enough that like every other slice would get one. Well, that's not really fair, so I should just eat all of them. Right? That seems reasonable. And then when I got to the middle of the cake, there was another ball like underneath in the bottom of the cake, and so I ate that too, and I ate all the cookie dough balls. And the other guy earlier in the month got a Heath Bar ice cream cake. And so he got his slice with the Heath Bar, and then I ate all the Heath Bars.
All I heard was, I.
Mm-hmm. Hey, if you're going to task me with cutting your cake, I'm going to eat the best parts. That's just how it goes. Also, if you bring donuts, I will pick mine right off the top. Everybody gets 2. I will take my 2 right off the top because y'all gonna cut them. One guy cut them in 4ths, Dan. It's a pandemic and he cut all the donuts into 4ths. No. Disgusting. Disgusting. Jason says, Sandy says we have them here. Then when I visit, you know what I'm going home with my suitcase full of. I will be leaving extra room. Hannah found the coveted caramel chips here. What the heck, you guys? What stores? Where am I not going? Do I need to make a trip around the town?
Screenshots.
Yeah, I need to know. I need to know that they're the right ones. They can't be the little caramel bits that are balls in the brown bag, and they can't be the caramel squares in the brown bag that you have to unwrap. It has to be chocolate chips, but not chocolate caramel. Yes, see, Uncle Yukon gets it. That's payment for having to cut all the cakes. That's the tax. I'm not eating any of your cake. I'm just eating the tax. Christine wants to know, why do people cut up donuts? I don't know. I was so baffled. Not only that, when he cut up the donuts, like 3 days before that, I had read a thread on Reddit where somebody said that happened at their work. And remember, I came home and told you, like, who would do that? That's so weird. And I was, like, just in shock. And everybody in the Reddit thread was like, oh my God, who cuts up the whole box of donuts? It's such a weird thing to do. And days later, I walked in there and opened it up and was like, what the hell happened to the donuts? And you can't just cut a donut all nice and pretty. They mash down when you cut them, and it's a messy mess. Like, no, do not cut all the... And why would you do that? Why? You can tell somebody, hey, you want to split this donut? And you can cut that donut in half and split it with them. You cannot make the decision to go into the donut box. You did not even purchase the donuts. And you went in the donut box and cut them all into quarters. Like, many of them were still sitting there cut into quarters. He didn't even take quarters out of all of them. I don't get it. Savages. All right, let me approve some things, guys.
Do you need to make an office donut etiquette video for YouTube?
No, because none of these guys are on YouTube. I need to make, like, a printout. I don't know, a comic book that I can tape to the wall or something? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Amanda Sansbury posted, my 14-year-old just finished coloring hers. That looks awesome.
Oh, that does.
We have a little bit of a weird glare on here, but...
Mm-hmm. That looks good.
That's awesome.
Good job.
It looks very, like, 4th of July-ish to me. I like it. I like the coloring. And Hannah apparently loves chocolate. She is rocking the chocolate on just about every one of these. I like the gumdrop colors. Sorry, it's not showing up terribly well on the camera for some reason. But those are now in RFS
Those look
fam.
good.
Good
Good
job,
job. Yeah, good job.
to Amanda's daughter and Hannah. Those look amazing. Jess says people cut up donuts to be nice and share with everyone. Right, but there's more than enough donuts for everybody. The person who would go and get the donuts knows what everybody likes and goes and gets what everybody likes. So everybody has their own donut. It's a pandemic. These boys are filthy. I've talked before about how, like, the hand soap in the boys' bathroom does not get refilled. They are not washing their hands on the regular. So you should not be touching all the donuts at all. It's not... No. If I trust that your hands are clean and you want to be like, hey, let's everybody taste them. When I get the monster donuts, the cake donuts that are all the different flavors, we absolutely go at it with a knife and slice off pieces, but our hands are clean. You do not just go into the work donuts and cut them up, mash them. Like, just, the whole box was just smashed up. It was not a be nice and share with everybody thing at all. It was, no. Yep, Brittany, share donuts? What's that? Yeah, no, we are not sharing donuts. It's a pandemic. We're not supposed to share food. That's a rule at work. You're not supposed to share food. Yes, my last weekend adventure, we can see you. You are here. Uncle Yukon will break a donut in half, but only the round ones. Sam says to show me the picture she sent you, Dan.
Send it to... He said, why don't you send it to Crystal?
Jess says the internet. You aren't shopping on the internet. Here's the problem. They're like $10 a bag on the internet after shipping. I cannot justify $10 a bag for a bag of chocolate chips. I will use a different one.
How much are they normally?
Like $3 or $4. So yeah, I can't justify $10 a bag at all. And there's no way to make it cheaper by like ordering more and getting free shipping or anything. No, it's expensive. I need to use the restroom. So entertain the masses. You tell some enraging story about donuts or something.
You're doing it all. I already had a crazy week. I'm good to go now. I'm painting just colors and lightening some of the colors, and then after that I'll use the darker green to like do the stuff, but it doesn't. It's like not coming together yet. But I'm happy. Painting's fun. To find this little gap here to color this color here. My brush is too wet though. More paint, less water. Crystal's right though. These things aren't as opaque, but I do like the colors and I do like the smoothness of them.
Are you ready for a drink, Dan?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I got that. Okay, so I got the teal parts of the macaroons. Yahoo! Yeah, I'll have a drink, please.
Yes. Okay. This is it, Sam. We don't have this Chippets brand. Like, it's Hershey's, but we don't have the Chippets variety. But yes, this is it. The sea salt caramel. I only found this particular variety once, and they were on clearance. And I bought all of them that they had because I knew they were going to be amazing. So, yes, that's it. And if you have those for me, I will love you forever. Forever. Oh, they're perfect in the chocolate cookies. So amazing. Doris with the super chat. Thank you so
Hi,
much.
Doris.
I appreciate that. Says, Crystal, I think you should have the chips you want. Aw, thanks. She chipped in for my chips. See what I did there? Thank you, Doris.
Thank you, Doris. That was good. I'll eat the chips.
No, you can't eat my chips.
Are they sacred? Are you gonna like hold on to them like they're your precious?
I'm gonna put them in the drawer with the Cadbury cream cookies.
Oh, the ones that just sit there and age?
They're still good.
They are still good. What's the drinks consist of tonight?
What do you want it to consist of? Because I don't think that I have my juice made. But I can make some.
Oh, okay.
What do you want?
I don't know, you just said drinks, so
You wanted vodka though, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't have any beers or anything. I was not going out. I was not gonna go out. it's so hard to see this outline. Okay, so
Sorry,
this
I don't
goes
know why
this way.
yours trace so light.
And it comes back in. Okay, so it comes back in here. Ta-da! Drink some 40s. I don't have any 40s. Nothing's going on the top. I'm painting. I don't have any 40s. I'm sorry. I haven't had a 40 in a while. It's been a while since I've actually had like a 40 ounce. It's probably back in the day from the Mickey's. From the Mickey's 40s.
Did you ever tape them to your hands?
I have done Edward 40 hands before, yeah. The worst part about all of it, because you'll get through the beer, the worst part about all of it is how cold it is on your hands. That's the worst part, yeah. It's fun to do one hand. To do both hands is not it's funny for a minute and then it's not fun.
You have to pee.
You just deal or finish. You have to finish one. But yes, I have duct tape beers to my hands in my life. We need to bring that back. All right. I mean, we can drink 40s, Marco. I'm not afraid to drink a 40. I can't tell if I'm painting the green part or if I'm painting the green part like I'm supposed to. I think so.
What are you doing?
You go make drinks.
I wanted to see. You're good. You should use a pointier brush. See how that one has like fanned out and has gaps in it?
I have my pointy brush down there. I did the outlines of it.
Okay, but like maybe get that one a little more wet because it has gaps in it, so it's gonna fight against you.
Okay, I'll make it, or like, I'll try to make it fan out a little bit more.
No, make it fan out less.
Or, okay. It looks more even now after I got it wet again. Why am I not surprised? Crystal won't get mad if I drink a 40 ounce. She's okay about that stuff. She likes 40 ounces.
No.
Or like, she doesn't have anything against them. She won't drink them. Brush is too watery. Can I blow on it and like make it dry?
No, wipe it on the napkin.
It doesn't work that way.
That's exactly how it works.
So we have a laser pointer, and Topo really loves the laser pointer, but the batteries for the laser pointer sucks. Like, the batteries for the laser pointer are so expensive and they die, so I'm like, I'm gonna buy a USB charging laser pointer, it's gonna be worth it. Then I saw one of those automatic ones, you know, that you see where it like swirls around and shoots around. Oh, the cats love that so much better. It turns on for 15 minutes, it goes all over the place, and they love it. And you can actually watch them instead of having to like drive the laser pointer. So much fun. I recommend it. My cats loved it.
Where do you want it?
You just sit on top of my thing right there, please. Thanks. Thank you. Dan. Yeah, that's my name. How do you keep a 40 ounce cold? It has to be warm by the time you get to the bottom of it. Gross. No, you drink it. You drink it. Yeah, you chug it on down. I can't even tell where this goes. This goes in, I think around to like right here. Try to be steady hands. Happy clouds. Dan, what do you have to be able? What do you have to be able to get tips during YouTube lives? I don't know. What do you mean? Like, I don't know. You have to have monetized. Like, your channel has to be monetized in order to do it. Like you can't just start a YouTube channel and do that. So you have to have like monetization on the channel. So it's like 4,000 watch. It's like 4,000 hours. 4,000 hours and like 1,000 subscribers or something like that, like in a rolling calendar year. But it'll say on there, if you go to your YouTube page and you click on monetization, it'll tell you your requirements of what you need to be monetized. Yeah, 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. So it hasn't been changed in a minute. It hasn't been bumped up in a minute. So that's the threshold right now. The first layers of all these paintings suck. Like, it just looks like I drew with sloppy crayons. Yeah, it's like a concurrent thing. It's like if you just let your channel die a little bit, then like you won't. You have to like kind of keep it up. But we don't have a problem on here. Like the requirements, like we pass that each month, no problem. So. So it's not a problem.
I just realized we're like an hour in and I have 2 things painted.
Me too. I don't know.
Okay, so Jason texted me. These are the ones that I had found on clearance. And he says his, what is it, Woodman's?
Jess said she saw them for under $10 too.
Woodman's has them.
I was just done with the
These are at
conversation,
Woodman's.
So I don't know what a Woodman's is.
They're under $10, but when you factor in the shipping cost to get them directly from Hershey's, it was, I'm not going to buy 1 bag. So I put 4 bags in the cart, and it was, I think, just under $40. And I couldn't justify it, so I just left the cart.
Okay.
I ran away. But when I go to Chicago, you can bet my suitcase is coming back full of them. I feel like that pink needs another layer. I want to do a blue background, but I think I'm going to use, like, the turquoise blue, maybe? I think that'll make everything pop, so I have to be careful not to use anything too close to that. Maybe I should just paint my background now? Maybe?
It'll look good. You'll feel accomplished.
I will. I'll feel like I have a lot done.
Right?
Let's go medium-sized.
Oh my gosh, Crystal. American Horror Story.
Oh my gosh.
Are you
Who
excited?
watches American Horror Story? Let's get that out of the way first. I need to know who watches it. Liz wants to know if there was a Dantix last Saturday. She was gone all night. No, we actually played Pictionary. It was a lot of fun. Marco says you look sad, Dan. I think that's his focused face. Drink more vodka.
It was a lot of fun. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll smile. Hold on. I'll drink some more vodka and smile. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. That's a good color.
What's that?
That's a good color. That's what I wanted.
Let me see. Oh no, we won't have no spoilers. Don't worry. You like that?
Let's see. My Last Week Adventure hasn't seen 1 episode. Wilton in Real Life watches it, but didn't watch the new episode yet. Oh yeah, I'm not spoiling anything. Miss Chrissy watches American Horror Stories. Is that the mini 1-hour episodes?
Yes.
Those are good. I'm all about the series. I completely forgot it was upcoming until Wednesday night. Dan was like, hey, American Horror Stories tonight. And I was so excited and stayed up way past my bedtime to watch it. Charlotte watches disaster, not horror. I watch both. Oh, it's it's so good. I'm not sure how I feel about this season yet because it's still early. So far, all of them have been really good, except I was really disappointed by Roanoke. Never went back for a rewatch. But
I was gonna say, did you try to rewatch it? Since you go back and rewatch them all.
I do, but I've never gone. Maybe if I rewatched it, maybe I would not be so mad at it. But I was just not a fan. Roanoke was not good. Hotel is my favorite. I always tell people if you want to know where to start, Hotel is amazing. Coven was really good. The first season's really good too. The first season's a good place to start, but if you want something weirder, Hotel's a good place to start. And they're all on, I think on on Netflix. Tristan watched a couple episodes, but couldn't get into it. Fair enough.
Tristan would like Hotel, because that's more her, like... What's the ones with, like, whips and chains? Is that Hotel? Where it's more like... Is that what's going on?
What are you saying about Tristan?
I'm thinking more, I think he'd like Hotel. Lady Gaga was in it, and she was great.
My Last Week Adventure wants to know if sticker sets are still only $12. Yes, they are. You can get them at rfsfam.com.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, we still have a few available if
I
you
do,
guys
free
haven't gotten
shipping.
your sticker sets yet. $12, free shipping anywhere in the world. Although if you're in Canada, apparently you might have to wait a while. Sorry, Sam. Tristan wants to know if we have watched Evil yet. It's such a good series.
No, I
don't think I've even heard of it.
I saw that. Yeah, I think it's newish. It's new-ish.
I haven't heard of it. Maybe I have, but I just don't remember. I tried to get Blake into American Horror Story, and we started with Freak Show. And then there was a sex scene, and he was like, "What the hell did you make me watch?" And he never wanted to watch it again. But we did watch. I think we watched.
You should have shown him one when the title was Freak Show.
It didn't even occur to me that there was a sex scene in it. Like, I'm not traumatized by that, and I was just, "Oh yeah, you should watch this with me. It'll be great." And then it was not, and he was traumatized. He was pretty young too. But we did watch. I think we watched 2 episodes of American Horror Stories. And he liked it. He came out like, "Hey, do we have another episode to watch of that?" So I think there's been 1 or 2 more episodes since he was last here, and I haven't watched them because I'm waiting on him. That's more like episodic. So it's just 1 episode in and out, except for the first 2 episodes were tied together with the part 1 and part 2. But they were pretty good too. I liked that. Wilton in Real Life says, "You guys don't even hear all that traffic anymore, do you?" It's background noise.
No.
We've lived here a long time. We get annoyed when it's like the guys with the loud exhaust, the big trucks, the motorcycles, when we literally cannot hear the TV and have to rewind what we're watching. That's when we hear it. Other than that, you just tune it out. It's still annoying as hell.
That's just California life. I didn't know any different.
It's not just California life. Look,
I never knew any different.
You grew up. Both of your houses that you lived in out here, the one up the street here and the one over on Challenger, they were both like 2 houses in off of a fairly busy street, so you grew up hearing traffic. I grew up 2 houses in off the busy street, so unfortunately that's just been our lives. Crystal the Animal Lover says, I would paint with you guys tonight, but I got busy. I will do painting tomorrow and share. Yes, please do. Well, in Real Life says, living way out in the country, I'm not used to that. Yeah, that was one thing when we visited Jess. I was like, oh my god, it's so quiet. And I remember the one, like, big brodozer truck went by, and she's like, there's that guy with the loud truck. And we're like, that's not a loud truck. Like, that's great that that's as loud as it gets here. I'm so envious.
I know, right?
Hannah says, looking at it, I'm very happy with my painting, considering I wasn't even going to do it. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. I think yours looks really good.
My colors are just like water. Like, I'm not having a good time on getting anything opaque.
I don't know if it's just that paint. That might be a thinner paint, because remember, I have the 2 different kinds of paint. The Artist Loft is always really thin. Can we turn the fan down 1 notch? Just this fan? The Artist Loft always needs 2 coats. The basic brand, a lot of them do not need 2 coats. So you may want to switch the paint that you're using, Dan.
Okay.
Wilton says, we get like 4 cars going past our house throughout the day every day. Oh, I'm so envious. See, we live in the front of a mobile home park and the driveway's right there. So not only do we get the busy, like our backyard backs up to a busy street, anybody who pulls into the park drives by our house. Like, that's the entrance, so everybody goes by there. It's awful. It's really awful. Ursula says, greetings, I'm still tired, but what is being painted? This. Oh, this blue looks boring blue on the camera. It's like a teal color in real life. It's much better in real life, guys.
Did you put alcohol in my drink? It hasn't kicked in yet.
Keep going, Dan. Sam lives on a main highway, so you feel our pain. You get it. Ours, I feel like, wasn't as bad, but they put a light at the intersection right here. Like, we're 3 houses in off the intersection. And once they put in the intersection, then you get everybody speeding up and slowing down over here. When the truck's going to fly through the intersection, when the light's turning yellow, then he's got to lay on the horn to make sure everybody knows it. It's just awful. And the accidents. Was there an accident right here at the driveway today? Because there was like a hubcap and car parts all out there.
I didn't see it, but 2 days ago, the power was out for a bunch of hours because somebody blew into the light pole over there. And their car was up against not the light pole, the transformer, and it took out the power, took out the internet. I don't care.
You had a rough day.
I didn't even care. I'm like, I'm sure you're fine. I don't care. That's not my problem. Like,
get the power back on.
I can't do nothing about that anyway. Like, what's up with the power? Yeah, so it's just been
then the internet didn't come on for hours, even after the power was back on.
Idiot city out there in driving land lately.
It's been bad.
It's been bad. This was like 2 days ago. I'm like, good grief.
Cyber Husky says that my background blends in with the tablecloth on her screen. I'm sure it's better in real life. Yeah, I'm disappointed that it looks like the same color as the tablecloth on the screen, because it is absolutely not.
No?
It's much, like, greener teal color in real life. I'll see if I can stick it in front of another camera and get better color. Brittany lives near a McDonald's fire station and is the route to the hospital. Lots of cars and loud cars making a statement at the light. Yeah. See, some of you guys understand what we go through. We at one point almost got an apartment that was like right up from the hospital. I'm so glad we did not. That would have been frustrating. It's bad enough here right up from the fire station and the ambulance like dispatch place.
What size brush should you paint here?
Sarah lives on a cul-de-sac. I am envious. I would love to live on a cul-de-sac where you literally only get, like, there's no through traffic. You only get the people going down there.
Yeah, my friend lived on a whole cul-de-sac. It was fun to play hockey on it because we weren't going to get run over.
Right.
What size brush should you paint your donut with? What width? Like this width here?
I think this one.
Okay. Thank you.
Monster Adventure loves living near a fire station. Loves their noises. I don't know how. I can't stand it. What is that bit? It's just a bubble. Why are there bubbles everywhere? I guess it's coming out of the drink. I don't know how I feel about bubbles.
Is that what it is?
I guess so. Hey, speak of the devil. There we go. That actually sounds like a cop. Brittany hears them 4 to 6 times an hour. Yeah.
I definitely tune it out. I could tune anything out, though.
There's also a bar right up the street that's like a motorcycle hangout. And so about 1:50, 2 o'clock, you get like the parade of motorcycles going up the
We're
street.
talking in the morning.
Yes. Yeah, when the bar closes, they all go tearing down the street, and it's so loud.
Between that and people pounding on doors.
Oh yeah, did we talk about that at all?
No.
So, at work, I was just telling one of the guys the other day about how sometimes you just get people, like, we're right in the front, so sometimes people are just walking down the street or, you know, whatever they're doing, and they need help, and we're right in the front, so they just come beat on our door. And literally that night, it was about 2:20 in the morning, Friday night, and I woke up to somebody beating on our back door, not even the front door. Like, this person went around our house, up the driveway, through the gate, up our steps, and was beating on the window in our back door, which is like a rattly noise. And I woke up hearing it, was like, what the hell? And then you're like, did I hear something? What was that? And then it happened again. And I'm like, And I wake up, Dan, get up, somebody's beating on our back door. And you don't know, like, is someone trying to break in? Is the house on fire and someone's trying to alert us? You don't know what's going on, so you have to go check it out. And so we get up. You were like zombie half asleep. You grabbed your pillow and came stumbling out here with your pillow in your arms, like hugging it.
I had my pillow?
Yeah. Yeah, you're full on like really long king-size pillow, like down to your knees, and you're hugging it. But we still had the fans and stuff in the laundry room, so we couldn't even get to the back door easily. By the time we got into the kitchen to try to figure out what's going on, he had come back down our driveway and up into the neighbor's yard, up onto their front porch, and was beating on their door. And we're like, what the hell is this guy doing? This man was wearing at 2:30 in the morning nothing but a pair of shorts and one sock. No shoes, no other sock, no shirt. A pair of shorts and one sock. And Hannah's laughing at you saying, I have my pillow? Yeah, Dan is kind of a zombie when you wake him up in the middle of the night like that. So then luckily somebody across the street must have just pulled up and was outside in his car. And the guy looked over there and was like, can you call 911 for me? And I don't know what his deal was, but we're like, okay, it's handled. Somebody's taking care of whatever this guy needs. He went walking back down out of the neighbor's yard. And Dan had to go to the bathroom, but we have to go in the guest bathroom, Blake's bathroom, because ours is still under construction. So he goes over there, and I'm like, I'm up.
Did I take my pillow to the bathroom?
Probably. I don't know. You had it when you came back to bed, so I'm not sure. So I decided I was going to go into Blake's room and peek out the window. But Dan, remember, had been doing plumbing and left the toolbox in the middle of Blake's dark bedroom. So I go stumbling into there at 2:30 in the morning and kick that toolbox so hard.
That's right. That made me laugh.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad you were entertained. Brittany says, the rave toilet, yes. So I kicked the toolbox, pissed as hell. I don't know if you heard me cursing you, like, from the bathroom, but I kicked it and just started, like, swearing and yelling your name.
I tuned you out like the traffic.
Fair enough. So I look out the window and I can't see anything, so I'm like, whatever, it's handled, not my problem. We go back to bed, and as we go and lay down, the cops pull up, and he's now made it to right outside of our bedroom window. 2 cop cars pull up, 4 cops get out, they've all got their flashlights, there's light shining around, the window's closed so you can't understand what's going on, and really, like, do I care what the shirtless one sock guy has going on in his life at 2:30 in the morning on a Friday?
No, maybe he was going to tell you how to save 20% on car insurance.
He might have,
You
but
don't know.
I did not care. I was mad. It was loud. It was frustrating. So when you guys buy a house, please make sure it is not on a busy street or right in the front of an entrance to a neighborhood. That's my life advice for you. Hannah says, did I take my pillow to the bathroom? This is gold, people. How do more people not watch? Yes, tell your friends, guys.
That I took my pillow to the bathroom?
You know, if that's the kind of stuff they find entertaining, tell them.
The fucking police beat on our door, well, like last year or something, like 5 in the morning. They're beating on the door with the mag light.
And again, I woke up to it, was like, Dan, someone's beating on the door. And they wanted to know if you had heard anything. That was it. Did you guys hear anything? No, we were freaking sleeping until you beat on the door.
Yeah, they were looking in our backyard for bullets. That's what it was. They're like, did you hear the gunshots?
Another thing we tune out, by the way. Gunshots. Like, gunshot or someone hammering or fireworks. Who knows? It's all the same. Tune it out. Not my problem. Stay in my house.
Marco said he had to tell everyone that their car warranty was expired. Oh my gosh, like every day. Every day. I'm always messing, especially with those people. Oh yeah, what car is it? The car that you own. No,
my mom does that too. I'm like, why do you even answer?
It's 1 in 10 I'll mess with them.
I just do not answer anything that does not have identifiable caller ID that I know. And then if it's important, they can leave me a message.
No, I'm screwed because of all this stuff that's happening in the room and the construction stuff. I have to answer every phone call. It's stupid. It's the Marriott guy, or it's the stupid gnome from Travelocity, or it's that caveman calling.
Do you get the
Geico.
foghorn? Did you win a cruise?
Caribbean Cruise and Kathy Lee Gifford want you for Wine Palooza 2022.
No, is that a real thing?
No.
Okay. I don't know. You're the one answering the calls. I don't. I just have to delete like 15 voicemails a week that are some stupid stuff.
You and
We're
your friend-
contacting you because you reached out about your student loan. I'm like, that's funny because I don't have student
Right?
loans.
I know the other day they were like, you could have $10,000 to go to school. And I instantly turned into Rodney Dangerfield. I'm like, oh, yeah, all right, let's go. And I'm like ready to go back to school. Yeah, I'm like, all right. And then I'm like, oh, no, I'm not putting any effort into that. I'm as far away from school as I ever want to be. Alright, more pain.
More pain.
More pain.
You got this, Dan.
City living, it is city living. Like I said, I don't know any different. I came from California. This is how I thought everybody lived.
I'm not sure if I'm down for these bubbles, so I'm going to paint over them and then decide later if I want to add them.
Oh, I'm not feeling this painting at all.
No?
Nope.
You picked it!
I'm just not feeling it.
Aww. My mom said, oh, that'll be great. You can hang that up in your kitchen. And I was like, oh, except for the part where I designed my kitchen with 0 wall space. Why didn't I think about the fact that I might want art in my kitchen, Dan?
Because it doesn't matter whether you do or don't. There's no room. There was no room. That was the only configuration, is the configuration.
But I had art on the walls before.
Yeah, but now you have more counter space.
I do. I sacrifice kitchen wall art for cupboard space. I have the 2 pictures hanging above the stove, but that's it. This house, I love the open floor plan. I hate that there's not enough wall space for things I want to hang.
You just gotta rotate out your art.
Oh, but that makes me sad.
No, it doesn't. We could have infinite walls.
Yes, I want infinite walls. I want to hang all the art, Dan. Is your donut blue?
Yeah, my note is blue.
Yes, Uncle Yukon, cabinets are more important than pictures. Absolutely.
Yeah, you've been wanting space forever.
Our previous kitchen had way too little. Also, like, we have a fairly good-sized wall where the pantry is now, and there was just, like, one pantry and nothing else. And then there was just open space. What am I supposed to put there? So we had just a microwave cart, which I hated.
Was it open there? I forgot what
There was
there.
nothing past the pantry. The pantry was slightly wider.
That's right, because we put the microwave.
We had a microwave cart there, and there was nothing. I'm like, why would you not make this a wall of cupboards? That's what it should be. But then we needed a place to put the microwave, so we did a low cabinet and a tall pantry. Although, had I known the pantries came taller, I would have gotten a taller one. My mom's kitchen has 3 really tall ones, and I'm very envious. Marco says, hang it everywhere, bathroom, outside, ceiling. You joke, but I literally, in my teenage bedroom, had the ceiling plastered with art. And remember, every inch of my walls when you met me was covered with something.
I'd never seen stuff on ceilings before.
Oh yeah, everywhere. I ran out of room for all the stuff that I wanted to decorate my room with, so I just went up. Those are janky brushes. What are you doing?
I'm looking for this medium in between. There's nothing thinner than that wider one until it goes to the pinpoint brushes. I'm looking for something in between this.
Ooh, my last weekend adventure has a walk-in pantry. I'm envious. You're looking for what?
In between, I want one half that size. That might not exist, huh?
I'm sure that it does. How's about that?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I would love to have a walk-in pantry.
Walk-in pantries would be awesome.
There's just no room in this house. That's not a thing we could configure into the floor plan at all.
That would be so awesome.
I love the ones that are big rooms with counters that you can put your appliances on and stuff.
I have not seen those with my eyes.
Not in real life, but on Instagram. I look at people's kitchens a lot on Instagram.
Not in real life, on Instagram.
Yes.
In Fantasyland.
Yeah. In the dreamland of what I wish my kitchen could be one day.
I like our kitchen.
It's much better now.
Yeah, you hated it. You wouldn't even let it be on camera.
No, it was awful. Everything about it. The floor was coming up. The counters were broken and chipped. The cupboards were ugly. Before we ended up getting a whole new kitchen out of the thing, I was ready to just paint the cupboards. I was contemplating whether they were going to be white or gray and what I was going to do with it. And then we got a whole new kitchen and it was even better. Jason says that's called a butler pantry. Yeah, well, I love a butler pantry.
That'd be cool.
I don't want a butler. I just want a butler's pantry. To me, a butler is just Mr. Belvedere. Right?
Yeah, he was cool. I like Mr. Belvedere. Ooh, the Terrace. Yeah, I watched it like count down to 0 to blast off today, Uncle Yukon, and then they scrubbed it at 0.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, like the water. I don't know if it was catching on fire or something. Or water shot out everywhere, and then it scrubbed.
Ooh.
So I guess I'll try again tomorrow. The guy sounded irritated. He's like, "We'll have to figure out what happened." And I go, "Bye." And then
He didn't want to talk about it anymore?
He didn't want to talk about it no more. Oh my gosh! All right.
All right, what?
All right. More blue. Bluing it up. How you doing over there?
I'm good. This is a bit tedious trying to get around all the detail in this painting.
I'm gonna be a little bit more free with mine. Swoosh, swoosh. Must be the alcohol kicking in.
Yeah. Koru has a small walk-in pantry and then is using industrial wire racks to put their appliances and pans on.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome. Lady Cat posted her pictures. When I get to a stopping point, I will go and approve that post for you.
Awesome.
Holly wants to know what we think of the adult that was Naked Baby on the Nirvana cover suing the band. I think it is BS. Mostly because in the last, 30 years, I saw something that posted 5 separate recreations he's done over the last 30 years or however long it's been. You recreated it 5 times. I'm sure he got paid for that, to some degree, because I've seen him on the internet over the years. Come on, bro. Also, I'm pretty sure your parents got paid. I think they got paid $200 for him to do that. Probably didn't know it was going to blow up the way that it did, but hopefully they signed a contract and are not able to get any more, but that's kind of ridiculous.
You can't do nothing about it. It's just like attention.
Yes. I think a lot of his reasoning is just ridiculous. The stuff he's coming up with, come on, bro.
Do you remember when that was in the stores and there would be a sticker?
Yep.
There's a big old sticker over the cover.
I do.
There's a big old sticker on that area. I thought that was funny. So
what?
More colors.
Hannah says he's alleging he never got paid. He was a baby.
He couldn't get paid. His parents would have had to have gotten paid and consented.
Yeah, and come on, how far does $200 really go, even back in the 90s? Sorry, bro, that ship has sailed. Talking about he was exploited. I think you need to talk to your parents about that.
Yeah, right. That's like a Thanksgiving conversation.
Right.
At the Thanksgiving table with Kevin Arnold. I love American Horror Story, but American Horror Stories was not that good. Just the last episode. I wasn't the biggest fan of it either. I thought it was too teenage campy.
A little bit. I don't know what we haven't watched. I think we're 1 or 2 episodes behind. So I don't know what the last episode was.
Yeah, it just looked like a puffed up version of some R.L. Stine stuff.
I was okay with it. What's the other one we need to watch? Fear Street, I think it's called. Is it on Netflix?
Yes, there's 3 of those. I think
that is R.L. Stine, right? Or was it? Is that who that was?
Maybe it's either R.L. Stine or Ben Stein.
It's not Ben Stein.
No.
No.
Sure?
I think it's R.L. Stine.
Clear eyes.
I haven't heard anything about it to know whether people are happy with it or not. So, and I don't even know what it's about. I'm just going in blind. But I loved R.L. Stine as a kid. I read all the Goosebumps books, and then they had the more grown-up version of Murders on the Beach and stuff, and I loved that. That was my entry into horror before I discovered Stephen King when I was 13. And I read it, and that was the end. I was sold.
I did not do R.L. Stein anything.
Well, that's because you didn't really read books.
No, by that time I was sporting. I was doing sports.
Yeah. See, I did not sport. Do I look sporty? Drunk Hannah wants an ice cream sandwich. Well, then get an ice cream sandwich. Hila the Husky, I think you might be behind. You should refresh.
But you just solved your problems.
Loved all except Roanoke. I agree. Absolutely. Roanoke, the whole time I was just like, what the hell is this? It felt like it didn't fit in with the theme of the series at all. This new one, spoiler free, but it feels like a mashup of The Shining and Salem's Lot so far. And I'm kind of just like, what? I'm not really sure if I like it yet. There's some interesting visuals, though. I will say that. Hannah says, that means I have to get up. You should train your dog. Don't you have one of those dogs that can be trained to, like, open the refrigerator and stuff?
Good, it's a good one.
What, to train the dog?
Yeah. It's a good
I've
idea.
seen it. They put a kitchen towel on the handle of the fridge.
Right. And he eats, here he eats iced tea bottles.
Yeah, then he'd be just going in there and getting his own iced tea bottles. I guess these are sprinkles over here. I'm not really sure.
I think so. How you feeling about your picture?
I'm feeling good. I'm really liking this. I need to see if I can get this to show up on a different camera in a more accurate color, because it's not blue, it's teal. And I feel like it pops less how it looks on camera.
And that's just off the GoPro.
Yeah. I'll put it in front of a different camera in a minute. Erin says hello, everyone. Hello, Erin. Thank you for joining us. We are currently painting Kawaii Sweets, which Dan does not like, apparently. You could always raffle it off if you hate it, Dan.
I'm back to liking it again.
Oh, yeah? That was quick. It's so kawaii. How could you not? I am not liking painting around all these little bits.
No?
No, it's getting tedious. Hila the Husky says, cheers, Dan and Crystal, having a shot for the first time in months. Cheers!
Cheers!
I said, holy shit, I do. You're brilliant, Crystal. I'm saying. Why do yourself what you can train your dog to do for you? Just make sure the iced tea bottles are out of reach in the refrigerator. Iced teas, that's what it was?
Uh-huh.
I just stuck my arm in paint. Oh, I've been sticking my arm in paint. Why didn't anybody
too.
tell me?
Me too.
Have you? That side is done. Hannah with the fun fact. Thank you for the super chat support. We appreciate it, friend. Fun fact, I got my dog as a service dog prospect, but she failed due to being too dang friendly to people in public, so she's an at-home service dog.
Oh.
It happens. I mean, you can't be mad at her for being too friendly. There's just paint everywhere.
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, but I look like Dan painting the back steps.
My watery cup here that I wish it in, it looks delicious.
It does, huh?
It looks like one of those, like, hypnotic drinks or
What
something.
did I do?
Dang, you smeared it everywhere.
I didn't even.
You are
see
definitely
your
not
foot. I
charming.
didn't get it on my
You're
shirt.
definitely not charming.
Okay, back to it. Let me get more paint on here.
Those are the worst commercials.
Yeah, I really hate them.
My Hyman's clean.
Not Hyman, Heine.
That's what I said.
I heard Hyman.
Whoa, that's a
Yeah,
whole different.
Well, enunciate clearly, Dan. All right, Hannah got an ice cream sandwich.
Ooh. I haven't had one of those in a minute.
No, we used to get them at Walmart when they had the caramel ones, and then they haven't had them, so I've just been mad at it and not buying them.
I'm ready for the ones with the cookies, the cookie on the outside.
Yeah, those are much better.
Mm-hmm.
They've had them at Aldi the last few times, but I've been good.
They were like $3 for one, and I'm like, I don't want it that bad. Like, I'm not feeling it that. I'm not $3 feeling it.
Right.
I'd rather have a cheeseburger.
You could get like 2 cheeseburgers for that price.
Right, so that's why I'm like, no thanks.
My mom laughed really hard the other day. We were talking about the price of things or whatever. And I'm like, man, these shoes cost me like 2 hours of work. Apparently she never thought of things like that. Yep, I always think of things in terms of like, how long do I have to work to be able to afford this?
Yeah, somebody did that to me a long time ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, do I really work 3 weeks out of the year to pay off my car? Like, this was like when I was like younger.
Right.
And then I was sick.
Yeah, that's a little frustrating. But hey, it's what you do to have nice things. Hilo the Husky with the super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Cheers, Dan and Crystal. Having my first drink in months.
Yay, cheers. I have mine here.
Be careful because it'll probably hit you hard.
Yeah? Is that your advice?
Not you, her. Yeah, if you haven't drank in months, that first one will get you good. Especially if it's hard alcohol. My Last Week Adventure sent you a question on Instagram, Dan, but we are a little busy, so he'll have to get to that later.
Yeah, I'll get to it. Don't worry.
Wilton in Real Life's favorite Ben & Jerry's is fish food. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not mad at it, but I'm not the biggest fan of that one.
What's in the fish food? Is it gummies? Swedish fish?
No, it's got chocolate, fish-shaped chocolate. And what kind of ice cream is that? I don't remember the ice cream.
I'm okay with the Cherry Garcia. I like chocolate with cherries. That's nice. But I don't think Cherry Garcia doesn't have chocolate though, right? Is it chocolate with cherries?
I don't know because I don't like the cherry bits, so I don't.
I like the cherry bits. I do like the cherry bits.
I'm really down for that. I don't remember what it's called. The candy one we have lately that has little like freaking sugar plums on top or something.
Right.
It's like Pop Rocks that don't pop.
I like almost all of it's you usually get all the good ones, so I
don't mess around with ice cream flavors. I always get the good stuff. Yeah, she says it's vanilla with the fish in it and some chocolate. It's been a while since she got some. Yeah, I prefer a not necessarily vanilla, but a light colored. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate ice cream. No. I don't mind it when it's mixed in there, like the half bake is chocolate and vanilla. Mm-hmm. I'm not too mad at that. That used to be my jam, but there's better ones now. I love it. I love that they're always coming out with new flavors.
It's fun. I'm always about the chocolate. Whenever you get one that's got like chocolate base to it.
I always try it and I'm like, that's yours.
Yeah, those ones are always good. Yeah, the cherry with the chocolate chunks, I like that one. I must be the Cherry Garcia then.
Sarah says the fish food is chocolate ice cream with marshmallow and caramel and chocolate fish.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, Christina concurs that it is chocolate ice cream. Apparently it has been a while, Wilton.
Yeah, we haven't really been... Well, you haven't really been chasing traditional flavors. You've been chasing all the new stuff.
I'm all about bootleg flavors. You know this. You get mad at it when I don't have any plain anythings for you. Hannah with the update. Ice cream sandwich is gone. Both animals are throwing a fit. They didn't get bites. Sounds about right.
That's you gotta at least give them a bite. Mooch gets so mad.
Yes, I always make sure, like, when I'm done, I'll leave enough in there to, dip the spoon in and kind of coat the spoon and let him lick the spoon clean.
If not, Mooch will let you know.
Oh yeah, he's pissed if he doesn't get ice cream.
He gets mad. He'll start running laps around the house. He'll start acting a fool. He does that thing that, like, tough guys do of, like, I'm gonna start playing with my butterfly knife. All drunk, and you're like, no, please don't. Mooch starts like running and jumping around from places that he can't make. Like, why are you trying to do that death jump? Why are you trying to do that big old...
Because he didn't get ice cream.
Why are you trying to do that big old leap?
He'll show you.
So he'll show me.
She says, well, dogs can't have chocolate. Fair enough.
I don't know where this came from, but it's here.
Oh my god, Dan. Get more clean, fresh water. It'll come out. You just have to do it now.
I just don't know where it came from.
You haven't painted white in a minute.
Inside the room! So I'm not far. I gotta like put it in high gear.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of detail to this one. We thought like, oh, it's smaller, it'll be easier, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
My paint's not opaque.
Yeah. There's good colors, but yeah, it is not very opaque. These are supposed to be. Hila the Husky said, don't forget my super chat. I think you're behind, friend. We did read it.
Yes, please refresh it. Let's read it again. Crystal, one more time.
Scroll up. I can tell you, she said she's having her first drink in months.
Yes, cheers, Dana Crystal, having my first drinks in a month. And we cheersed you, which I don't mind cheersing again, but I think I drank all my liquid.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Almost.
Beer on Bike says, how often do you forget and rinse your brush in your drink instead of the water?
Oh, I've only almost grabbed it once to want to drink it, but no.
No, to rinse your brush in your drink.
No, not yet, because my drink's way off to the side.
Yeah, I don't think that I've done that.
Because I will do that.
Yes, especially when like the drink's pink and the water's like fun blue. Sometimes you forget which one you're drinking and which one you're painting. Mooch is staring. Is he awake? Hi, buddy. Hi. What you doing?
Probably being sore
No.
after today's calamity.
Calamity makes me think of like old-timey, like shooting off guns.
Yeah, it was a calamity, and then he went walking around the house like squawking. He was all mad.
He's always walking around the house squawking. That's nothing new.
He was mad. Then he went to sleep, but he was not feeling it. He's kind of limping around a little bit.
Maybe he should not be jumping on things he can't get down from. How about that, Mooch? How about that? Brittany says, that's why I make sure to have a canned drink and I buy a special paint cup. Yeah, our paint cups have paint all around the top of it and stuff, so it's a little easier to remember not to drink it as long as you're paying some attention.
Usually I have beer, so then it's usually not a problem.
Sarah is finished. Her hand is sore and her eyes need a rest from looking at the tiny numbers. I think she said she was doing dot to dots that were like 1,000. That's so many.
How is the number on there? Like, how do you write all those numbers on there?
I don't know. Is it really 1,000?
Is it really 1,000? Is it? Not if it's like a Disney dot to dot. They're not that intricate.
No, she said her sister like worked somewhere and she got hooked up on the dot to dots.
Is it dot.to-dot.com?
Because when I
what if dot.to-dot.com was taken if you were a dot-to-dot place and you had to get like dot-to-dot.net? Wouldn't you be sad? Like the whole thing.
.org. Then
yeah,
you seem
just
more legitimate.
You know, but .com.
She says it's really 1,000 dots. Hannah says your paint cups are whiskey glasses, and I'm offended. Are they? They're my mom's old like just drinking glasses that she was done with, and I'm like, those are perfect for painting. I don't think whiskey's ever been in these. If that makes you feel any better, Hannah.
What you got on that pink?
That is here.
Thanks.
Vermilion. Oh, wait, did I fit? Oh, no, damn it. I thought I was done, and then I realized I am not. I have much more tiny little bits to paint. I don't like this paintbrush because it's like clumping the paint on more and it's visible.
You don't like it?
Yeah, but I need a tiny one to get in these little bits, but then it's taking more effort to not make the paint like clumped up, like textured, and it's smooth everywhere else.
What about the canvases? Are they pretty much the same? Like, does this canvas feel the same as the other canvas to you?
Yeah. Yeah, because I always just get like the same ones they have at Michael's, and I always buy them in like a 10-pack. And I always buy them when they're on sale, so I get way too many canvases. We've
You
been going
have-
through them this way, though.
You have a lot of big ones in the closet in the
I do.
bedroom.
That was when I had that $100 I had to spend in an hour for the Christmas challenge.
And you bought a huge ass.
And I bought a package because I had just started painting on big canvases, and I never even finished a single big canvas.
But now we own them.
But now we own them, so at some point I have to paint giant canvases. Like big. I have really big ones.
Are you gonna make a masterpiece?
I have nowhere to hang them. I have no wall space.
You should make a Dan the Carpathian, like,
I don't even know what that means.
you should make me, like, full size. You should do a full size picture of me. Like how Marge did with Mr. Burns.
It would have to be like cartoony though, because I can't paint realism, Dan.
Yeah, I would totally want to be cartoony. I mean, I'm pretty much cartoony as it is,
You pretty much are.
so.
We've been talking about ice cream, and now I just really want ice cream, and then I'm painting like cookies and ice creams and things, so now I want
Yeah.
them even more.
Is it making you have to have it? You can get some
Makes
out.
me snacky. No, because then I'm just going to sit and eat ice cream, and I have to finish my painting. It's already 8 o'clock.
How many do you have in there? You have a lot.
How many ice creams?
Yeah.
We finished one off last night, Dan.
What did we finish off? Do you remember?
The cannoli. With your mud cake you had to have at like 11 o'clock at night.
I know I did, huh?
Yep.
I had to have it.
Didn't want to make it yourself, but you had to have
I
it.
had to have it.
Did you even finish it?
Yeah.
It's always way too much.
No, I ate it all like a pig.
Like a pig.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed.
Why are you embarrassed?
Because I just stress eating. This week was bad. I couldn't fit through the window. You guys will see in the video. I couldn't fit through the window to get in when I was locked out.
Do you need to go on a diet so when you lock yourself out, you can fit in the window more easily?
A little bit.
Is
As
that
long as
the
I can
problem?
stay within that size.
The window. It was a tiny window. We have much bigger windows on this house, but you opted for the tiny window. It was pretty comical watching that happen.
What?
The video of you climbing through the tiny window.
Oh, yes.
I was
Don't
amused.
worry. Everybody will see
I
it.
was amused.
Everybody will see it.
Gila Husky just realized, now she's finally caught up and realized she's been watching from 20 minutes ago because her daughter paused it. I tried to tell you as soon as you were talking about American Horror Story, you might not hear this for 20 more minutes, but as soon as you were talking about American Horror Story, I'm like, oh, she's behind because she's talking about it in real time and we're not. Foxy Koala says, how much are your paintings going for, Crystal? Oh, I don't sell my paintings.
We were gonna figure them out because we're not keeping all of them. So at some point, we'll do something with some of them.
I have a really hard time giving away my art. Like,
Is it like piece of your soul? Like
Yeah.
when Bart signed away his soul?
yeah. It's a little easier if I paint something with the intention of like, this is for this person and I'm going to paint this and give it to them. But even then I painted that sugar skull for Terry and then I had another canvas the same size and I'm like, I'm going to paint myself one because I had to give that one away. Okay, let's see if we can get this on the other camera. Brittany says stress eating is better than stress drinking. I concur. It's much less destructive. Okay, where's another... What's the best camera? That one?
The best camera is that one all
Okay.
the way over there.
Tell me if this shows up on camera more realistically colored.
You know, could you turn on the kitchen light, please? Maybe that'll help. Like that should have been on before we started. There we go. Go. Oh, you know what? I have to be out of frame. Go to the left more.
My left?
Just move one way out. No, other way. Other way. Keep going. No. Keep going.
I'm running out of room here.
No, wait, you went too far. There you go. Don't move.
Does it look more accurately
Yeah,
colored?
it does.
So I can see that it's teal and not blue?
Yes, it does.
That makes me feel better. Now I'm going to run around over here so I can see it before it goes off the screen.
No,
I was
it's
too slow.
It's real time.
Oh.
Here, you want me to do it for you over there?
No, it's okay. I
It
trust.
It looks like that. Good job.
Kathy says, I love your art. Thanks. You know what I always think about? I love that Bird of Paradise, I think it was, that Dan painted. Big Dan painted. Remember when we went to their house and there was I think it was a Bird of Paradise. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kathy, but I think that's what it was.
I think so, yes. I think so as well.
Sarah loves that color. Yes, Cyber Husky, it does look more teal. It's actually a turquoise blue is the name of the color. But yeah, it's much more teal. Charlotte says, that's how I feel about it, but I have totes full of old paintings I've done. Welcome to my shelves full of paintings.
I know, and then our shelves of everybody's paintings too. Yes. Okay, I'm not making the best progress here, so let's step this up a little bit. You guys are doing a great thing. I'm not feeling this. Paint this one like I'm not feeling it. Which is fine, right? It don't matter. I'm having fun. This doesn't want to like paint.
Do you want to see Sarah's dot to dot?
I do, please.
Let me approve everybody's everything and then get over here. Right. Like, in my mind, a dot to dot is one of those things like kids do that's like 30 numbers and it's super easy and you can tell what it is ahead of time. Not even at all. Are there even numbers on it, Sarah?
You know what? I bet it's on another piece of paper. I bet the numbers.
That is crazy.
I bet the numbers are.
That looks like you just drew a picture. Oh, it's still not showing up very well. Like some of the lines aren't visible, but that's amazing. That looks so tedious. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That is super crazy.
Okay, this one needs some snuggles.
But yeah, I bet there's got to be another piece of paper or a program that tells you like where to go next, maybe.
Amanda's team did another picture with the same theme. That's awesome. It's adorable.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
I like the pie. That's my favorite. And the happy donut with the little stars. Oh, I want stars on my donut. That would be way too difficult. Lady Cat messed up on the ice cream one, so did her backup too. Hasn't colored in years, so is an A for effort. This is adorable. I love it. I love the darker outlining.
Yes, that is very good.
And
good job.
There's her backup.
Ooh.
I don't remember what she said she used. I thought she said markers and crayons maybe, or colored pencils. Remind me what you used. Sarah said zoom in and you can see the numbers. I zoomed. They must be tiny.
That's for people with eyes.
I see like something happening there at each of the dots.
That must be a big one then.
Yeah, how big is that? 1,000 dots. Oh my gosh. Yes, Angie, Mooch needs some attention.
Yeah, his leg, he was limping around after he fell from way up there. Stop doing stunts. No stunts, Mooch, no stunts.
Kathy says she may be able to hook me up. That would be amazing. Colored Sharpies and crayons. Awesome. We have a whole drawer of colored Sharpies if ever you want to use colored Sharpies instead of painting, Dan. I like yours, Dan. It's got good variation of color.
It just can't see what's going on. Like,
yeah, I don't know why yours came out so light. I literally used the same carbon paper. I traced yours first. I used the same paintbrush to trace it. I don't know why it didn't come out so dark. You good? What you need? Here. Where's your glass?
Nice voiceover, Dan. That was fun. I didn't show Crystal that. But it'll be cool to see them. It'll be cool to see them get their pool. I can't wait to go over and pee in it.
By the time you go, it's gonna be cold.
By the time, yeah.
Are you just gonna stand at the edge and pee in it?
No. I'll get to go in it in like December. It'll be cold, but I'll still
go. You will not go in it in December.
I'll still go in it.
No, man.
I'm doing it. I'm excited for Jess to get her new pool. Me too. Me too. I can't wait till I eat and then like not wait 30 minutes to go in.
Is that your plan?
Yeah.
You're such a rebel, Dan.
I'll do it. If I go out there, I'll jump in the pool for the vlog.
You're gonna die.
Well, like, Jamie will have to pull me out.
And he'll die.
Jamie can pull me out. But I'll do it. Like, I'll jump in. But when I went camping, I was supposed to jump into Lake Huron or Lake Huron or Lake Who Cares On. And it was just too cold. Like, it was like the water was angry and choppy. And I'm pretty sure if I did, I was going to have to be rescued.
Right, but you want to hop in a pool in Michigan in December?
Like, if it's local, then it's okay, because I can be rescued. So.
You better put on
Oh, Jess says you won't die. See, Jess will help me out. That's why
Have you met Dan?
That's why she's my bestie. It won't be as cold as what George does in the lake for polar plunge. That's right. That's right. I'm afraid I'll be the guy that's hard to stop when, you know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You're going to be that guy.
Lake Huron, my bad. There it is. Lake Superior, Dan. Superior. Sorry. I like trolling all you Michiganders by, like, slandering the names. And then you guys get all up in arms. How long will it take to build a pool, Jess? I'm speaking for Jess. Like, probably a couple weeks. I'm really enjoying the vlogs with the pool vlogs, though. It's so cool to see the beach in the backyard. I was talking to Jess on the phone today about how when here in SoCal when you dig deep, it's just like clayish stuff. It's like not beach sand. You're gonna turn it into a danceicle. I know. I'll do it though. If I go out there in December, I'll do it for the vlog. But I'll let Jess record it with her fancy GoPro, and we can do it at like too many frames per second. You can watch me flubber into the pool. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'm in for that. Okay, so now I gotta paint more stuff. Oh, okay. This looks like watercolory on mine. It looks sad. Like mine looks like very sad. Oh shoot, has it already been 2 weeks? Oh my gosh.
Since what?
They started breaking ground on the pool. You should do another pronouncing each other's state words again. It's the problem is that I've seen them all, but I still don't know what Dowagic, or Takaminon, or Garot. Even though if I've heard them out loud, I probably wouldn't guess it. Right now it's not a pool to dance a dog's sandpit. I know, right? I think the dogs might get to use it this year, but not sure if we will. Well, then I'll be the first human to hop in it. Oh, yeah, is it going to be heated? I never saw that. It looks great, Dan Mosley. Stop being so negative. No, that's good. I don't want
Who
her.
said that?
No, Hannah. Hannah.
She used your full name. You know she's serious.
Oh, she all caps to me.
Stop yelling! Alright, let me find a red, because I need to go easy with the strawberries.
Crystal, I'm excited for glasses for seeing the computer screen.
I'm excited for you to be able to see. What do you have? Rose red, scarlet, crimson. What do you think for strawberry? What do you use on strawberry?
Yes, it's going to be heated. Yes, so I can pee in it.
Oh, awesome. Heated pools.
Jess
awesome.
says nobody's allowed to pee in it but me.
You know what I'm really envious of? The people in Florida that have, like, the pool, like, room where it's, like, encased in glass. Those are so pretty.
Yeah.
Like, so neat. And whoa, what are you doing?
That's cool. Every time I would see a Charles Trippy video and see that, like, you could just swim whenever, I think that's so cool.
I think that's pretty much just a Florida thing, though. Okay, let me look at the reds and see what red I want for strawberries. You use rose red.
I'm just... Yeah, that's what I used for my reds. It's this right here. See
Did
how
you
it's
get
like
that
not.
super chat from Gila?
No, I left it for you because you guys were talking about it. See how it's not
I think
really.
I want more
Yeah.
red.
Okay. Yeah.
She says, thank you for the super chat, Gila.
Thank you, Gila.
So sorry I repeated myself. My kid paused you guys while I got Jack Daniels. So sorry. Facepalm. It was like 20 minutes behind. No worries. It happens all the time. We usually know right when it happens, like, oh, you're watching the stuff from before, but you're 20 minutes behind, so it'll be 20 minutes before you hear us say that you need to refresh.
Yeah, never pause the live streams. Just let it go. Like it's old school television.
And
Remember
you
that?
might miss gold, like, I had my pillow?
Remember that? Was that goal? Is that? That was an honest question. Remember back in the day when you watched TV? That was just it. Like, you gotta catch it. There'll be more badness.
Okay, what are we doing, Mooch? He got his water now. He wants back. Hey. Taxi is here, Mooch. Come on. Buddy. Get back on your pillow? On your pillow? Come hang out. I still have to go back and do more pink.
Cheers to Friday night.
Hannah says gold, people. Wait, no, you don't want that. That's paint water. What do you want? You can get down or you can lay on your pillow. These are your two choices.
It was either a pool or an RV upgrade. This has been going on for years, and this has been going on for years. Oh, well, I'll leave it at that because I don't want to I forgot that Jess didn't tell anybody yet, and I almost blurted something out a couple weeks ago, about it. Just nonchalantly.
Back to your pillow.
But yeah, this has been a long time.
Foxy Koala says you should paint your strawberries like they're dipped in chocolate. I want the pop of red over here. I like that idea. I wonder, is that what Hannah did? Because I noticed hers was very chocolatey. But I want the pop of red, and I have the fudge sickle thingy over here, so I like that idea, but for this one, I'm going to go ahead and stick with my red. Ooh, calling you out. There's a super chat for you.
Hey, Dan, you unfriended me on Facebook. What up with that? I don't know. If it's on my, Dan Mosley Facebook, I think I was trying to, push everybody to, the other ones. Either that or you said something and I was like, No, I'm just kidding.
Dang.
I'm just kidding.
You know you could just, unfollow somebody so you don't see their stuff.
No, it's fine. If you send me a request, I'll add you back. If you guys call me out on it, I'll add you back. But, I was just trying to push everybody to, the public pages.
Do you even really post on your personal one? I never do.
No, not really so much, to be honest, because everybody who knows me goes to the other one, so I don't. So, I don't know. I don't know what was up my butt one night. This week hasn't been the best for me. Oh my gosh. That would have been pretty.
You were just grouchy all week. We were talking on the
bad.
phone, I was like, you need to stop. I don't know why you're getting snappy with me.
it was just stupid. All week long I did stupid stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Locked myself out, and then the power was out, and then I transferred money from the wrong bank accounts because both of the why would the account numbers be off by not even off by a number, just
They're the same four numbers but
flipped
mixed
around
up.
different. Right. It was just dumb.
You can't do that to a dyslexic person.
Ugh.
This red's good. I like this.
Yeah,
red.
you good with that?
Yeah. Charlotte just submitted a post to RFS Fam. All right, friend. When I am done with my strawberries, I will go check those out.
No, but you can send me a friend requests and stuff. Yeah, when you're public, it's always better to push to the public pages and groups. But I'm new to all that stuff, and so last year, my Facebook page has always been public since day one, since 2008 or 9. It's always been public. Everybody's always privacy, 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 and it just always has been public. Then, this was before there was groups or page. There was nothing. It was just...
You're also a dude, so it's easier to be public.
Right, okay. So, anyway, so, so, then, I got all this stuff, and I'm like, cool, I can just push everybody there. But then I'm like, well, what for? I don't use my private stuff for anywhere, so, I don't know. You can add me to whatever. Everybody sees the everything. Nothing's ever hidden or private. None of it. So
I I hate the Facebook algorithm because my Facebook was almost primarily family. Like, I rarely use my personal Facebook. So it was just my family stuff, and I would see, like, what my aunts and my cousins were doing. And then I went through one day and was like, F it, I'm just going to approve a bunch of people. And now there's just so much chaos in there. I'm like, I don't even know what's happening.
That's what I started doing, too. I started approving everybody, which is fine. But then it started getting a little bit chaotic.
And I can't, like, figure out who's what because I only see, because of the algorithm, you only see, like, one post from each person every week or two, and then I'm like, who's this again? And
I just let Facebook take me for whatever ride it's on. Once a month, it'll be like, hey, you have stuff to approve in, like, RFS FAM. I'm like, I never see that. So I kind of just let it do what it was. I am learning, and it is complicated. It is not, like, the easiest, most intuitive thing, but I'm learning.
I started following this peculiar art group. It's like Home for Peculiar Artists or something like that. Oh my god, my feed is flooded with their stuff, but it's so amazing. It's such good art all the time.
Right.
I love it, but I don't need all of it. That's where I wish the algorithm would filter a little bit more.
You see, Jesse's got a good point. The problem is when you start adding people, they start blowing up your messengers and DMs, and it's overwhelming. And yes, I am getting to that state where it's not like, hey, Dan, have a good day. It's like, hey, Dan, here's, like, all my problems. And it's like, that's, like, not what I signed up for. So, yeah, a lot of it is just, like, kind of like, I'm not...
It's hard to keep up.
I'm not your, like, dumping ground as nice as I am. So, yeah. So that's the hard... that is the hard... a little bit of the hard part. It wasn't so bad until, like, the last couple months. It started getting, like, pretty bad.
Yeah.
A little bit. So I just try to dial it back a little, but that's all. I don't want to talk about that.
No, Charlotte feels special. That's the first time that I called her friend. Oh, you guys are all our friends. We don't have
Speak
a lot
for yourself.
of, like...
You don't know who's my friend?
All right, you guys are all my friends. I don't have a lot of real-life friends, so this is where I have friends.
Yeah, just kidding.
PJ with the fun fact says he'll be walking the Mackinac... Why did I say Mackinac? I know it's Mackinac. Bridge on Labor Day. We'll be starting in Mackinac City, walking to St... Am I going to butcher it? Ignis? Mm-hmm. And then going back 10 miles. That sounds like no fun, but enjoy yourself.
That sounds actually really awesome.
I do not want to walk on a bridge at all.
I will be happy to see that video.
Yeah, I won't mind watching you do it. I just have no desire to be anywhere near bridges. I saw on Reddit, there's an LA subreddit that I follow, and somebody posted the Vincent Thomas Bridge. And it was beautiful. It was a beautiful shot, but that's the bridge that gives me the most anxiety in life.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's it, huh?
Yeah, that's the one that I accidentally have driven over multiple times and hated life. See, Hannah's with me. She doesn't have any real life friends either.
Crystal, I watched some trash TV.
Oh my god. You watch some of the worst TV. I always come home and I'll open up the Apple TV and it'll be...
Dude, Apple TV's a snitch.
Yep, it'll open up to the last thing you're watching and I'm like, you're a whole season further ahead on Married with Children? What are you doing with your life?
It'll play in the background or, like, it'll play when I'm doing stuff.
Oh,
like,
I just can't.
I don't couch potato, but, like, I gotta have it. Like, I'm a people... Like, I gotta have interact... Like, I gotta have something happening. Otherwise, it's, like, alone with my thoughts. And so, yeah, I've been watching some trash.
Alright, I need to do another layer on my donut. How's it going over there?
Okay, I'm painting my brown. I just want to get out of this one alive. And then,
Is that all you're
I just want to get out of this painting alive and get on to the next one. I'll tell you that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Do I want anything else brown? I don't know if I do.
I promised Charlotte I would approve her post. Let me find you. Oh, I love it. Oh, let's see. Okay. So here is Charlotte's. Whoa, I almost dropped that in the paint.
That looks good.
That's really good.
I have stuff from Charlotte.
That looks like it could be a
Or
tattoo.
we have, yeah.
Yes, Charlotte painted, I think that one.
Yes, your cookie one.
And the other one doesn't fit up there.
No, I have the card too.
And Doris did her, what's it say? Coffee and donuts. I have to say, I love...
Show me. Perfect. That's really good. Oh my
she
gosh.
says, I have to say, I love our hangout paint nights. Me too. I like it. It's very fall themed. We are not there yet with fall theme. Sorry, I have to get a weird angle so the light doesn't glare off of it. That's awesome. I love the plate of donuts. Good job, guys. I think so. Okay, I think this third coat will make this opaque, and we will be done with donut frosting, and he will get a face next. Charlotte says her drawing is ink and colored pencil. Awesome. Andrew says you gotta clear the Apple TV cache. Not even sure that's a thing, but couldn't resist. At least, like, close the app. You could close the app. I think on the main screen it'll still suggest things that you've watched, so I don't think you can fully avoid it.
I just stopped trying. Like, there's nothing I can do about it.
You just know I'm gonna make fun of you no matter what you watch.
Yeah.
It's cool. I pretty much only watch murder shows, so there you have it. I've been trying to get caught up on Dexter again. I watched like 5 seasons and then kind of burnt out, but I've been trying to go back to
but now we're getting to the bad seasons.
Yeah, I could do without some of these storylines, but I think it's November that it comes back for this new season, so I want to make sure I'm caught up by then.
Oh no, that's not the color.
Huh?
I said, oh no, that's not the color I wanted.
Your paint palette looks very Eastery.
It is. I'm trying to go for like pastel-y.
Are you?
But it's hard because the paints aren't so opaque, so like...
I have pastel-y colors over here you could be using that are more opaque, the basic brand.
Brown and white make like pink.
Depends on the brown. You need more brown. Hannah with the super chat says, friends? Those are real? That's what I hear. I don't know. I think I used to have some in high school. Even like the people I know in real life, I pretty much only interact with them. Even pre-pandemic, I pretty much only interact with them on the internet.
It's not the color.
And then sometimes we set up like meetups months in advance. Like when I went to Santa Barbara, that was 2 months ahead of time planning just to get a weekend when everybody could get together.
Aren't you heading out to Chicago soon?
In October.
So that's a couple months out.
Yeah, Jason said he asked Bradley who he wanted at his birthday party. He said Auntie Crystal. Dang. I won't make it for his birthday. My mom always goes for his birthday.
Are you worried that the hype, like he's overhyping you?
A little bit.
When you get there, like it's all
he's gonna be like,
overhyped?
oh, this bitch. I thought she was cool. I always try to get him when we FaceTime. I always try to get him to stick out his tongue. I always stick my tongue out at him. He never does it back. One time he kind of like half-assed like a little bit.
You're just trying to get him in trouble.
No, I just want him to like interact with me. He always just stares. Sometimes he'll talk to me, but mostly he just stares. I think he's more fascinated by the idea of me. But Jason said he stuck his tongue out at him the other day for something. Jason stuck his tongue out at Bradley, and Bradley said that's what Auntie Crystal does. So he does pay attention. He's recording all of it. Crystal the Animal Lover says, have a great time in Chicago, Crystal, in October. I will. I'm excited. Like I said, he's about to be 3 next month. That's a fun age. I haven't seen him since he was just about, like, right under a year old, maybe 11 months old. And he liked me then, too. Remember I, like, cuddled with him and held him and fed him his bottle and stuff. Cool. And He latched onto me pretty quickly and easily, but now it's about to be fun time. I'm excited to bake with him, and I don't know.
What if,
whatever
have
other
you
things.
thought about, what if he disappoints you? And hear me out. Hear me out. Like he's gonna be like into it for like 5 minutes, and then it's gonna be something shiny. Like, do you think like, and then you're gonna be disappointed
Then
when he's
I'll
like,
pull out something shiny.
when he'd rather hang out with Caillou.
No, I don't think he's allowed to watch Caillou.
But like,
I'm gonna do like I did when I babysat. So I read lots of Babysitters Club growing up. So when I babysat, like I would babysit Anthony and Alina, and I would like put together a kit. Like I would bring over
was
a
it
box
a
with things.
caboodle?
No, I don't
sure
know
it
what I
wasn't a
used.
caboodle?
It might have been like a Barbie box or something. It was not. I didn't have caboodles by then, like at that point yet. But I would put together like you have your toys at home and you know your toys, but if you go to somebody else's house and they have toys you never heard of or saw or played with, then you're excited. So I would just like box up a bunch of toys and books and stuff that like came from my house, even though my mom babysat them, so they knew most of the stuff from my house. Like my mom babysat them on the daily, and then I would babysit them on weekends so their parents could go out.
Where would they go?
Like out to dinner and
Like
stuff.
the BBS meetings?
No.
That was after the BBSs?
No, that was around that time, but their parents didn't do that. Their parents would go out like motorcycle riding and stuff. So then I would bring over toys and stuff, and they'd get to play with like my Barbie dolls and whatever other things. I don't know what I brought. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But yeah, I want to like bring things and be like, look what I have. I'm like Disneyland auntie. Like, look at these cool things. Jason just came back in the room and heard me talking about his kid. He says, oh, he's going to latch on to you hard. Yeah, because I'm going to be out there for like a week, and it's just going to be super happy fun times. I'm not going to like, unless he has a meltdown, I'm not going to tell him no. Like, what you want to do, bro? Let's play a thing. Let's do a thing. Remember how much fun I had with Blake when he was 3?
Can I get you to vlog out there a little bit?
Yeah, probably. Can we find a way for me to live stream baking with Bradley?
You can do it right off your phone. You can do it right on YouTube, right off your phone. You can just log it as me,
Good deal.
and then turn your phone sideways.
We'll have to see how Jason and Sandy feel about that.
I would think that's a hard pass. I can hear them shaking their heads no on the couch right now.
Yeah. My mom did say every time she gets there, he like is all shy and weird when she first gets there before he gets comfortable with the idea of her being there. But you know, she goes out twice a year, so maybe he's had enough. And they FaceTime like all the time.
Maybe he's had
He gets me in
enough.
small doses.
Okay.
So he hasn't had time to
I mean,
get
will
like,
he
worn
recognize
out.
visually the difference between you and Patty? He's only 3.
Yeah, he recognizes the difference. Because they'll call and FaceTime her. We don't look that much alike, Dan. But he'll FaceTime with her and he'll just be like staring, and then I pop my head in and he gets all like shy and smiley. Foxy Koala kind of wants to see me paint your face.
With what?
With paint.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I don't, like, if it means I'll have to finish this.
Oh, that bad, huh? How come? Do you not like the overall picture? Do you not like the color scheme options?
Here's where I screwed up. I will do better if I have a beginning to an end plan with a photo that tells me where to go.
Right, you're better
I'm
with
trying
directions.
to figure out how to, like, make this a McDonald's cup over here with a straw. But I'm kind of running out of talent. But I need to paint white on here.
You're running out of talent?
A little bit. And, like, I'm not really sure what, like, this is.
Jason says, I'm sure there will be a point when you are over him. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. As soon as he has a meltdown, I'm done. Like, oh, I'm going outside. Come get me when you're done freaking out. He says he's 2. He's kind of a dick sometimes.
You can go outside, just go sit there?
Yeah.
Let's go sit outside.
Away from a screaming child if he wants to have a meltdown. Yeah, I am not a fan.
What if you
have you seen me in the store with a screaming child? I am not a fan.
What if he's sick of your shit?
Well, then that's unfortunate. He can go sit in his room.
Do you get tired? Like, yeah. I guess so. Yeah. I think it'll be good.
I think so. And he's still going to go to daycare all day.
No, you're not going to hang out with him?
Bro, he's not fully potty trained. I'm not changing diapers all day.
I mean, I'm getting old, so I'm becoming unpotty trained, so it's almost the same thing. Like, I think I've blown a gasket, so, you know, you might as well practice again.
Nope, I changed one of Blake's diapers and then was like, bro, you came and told me you needed your diaper changed. It's time to be potty trained. That was it. One diaper was all it took, and I was done.
Well, that'll be fun. I'll hang out here with Mooch and try to keep him from doing daredevil things.
Yeah, try to keep him alive while I'm gone, please.
We can't go anywhere together anymore after the last time I went to Michigan and all the cats caught cats. And they were sick forever.
Yeah, that was very stressful on me. Luckily, Blake was around, and I called him up and was like, can you come help? And he was like, yep, come get me. Blake's my hero.
Yeah, I do keep the cats in a routine. They get fed at a certain time. Mooch gets his Shady Acres over there. We eat nuggets. We have sandwiches.
You do take good care of it.
Yeah, I play with the cats. When they need something, they'll come ask me. So it is nice that I'm around the animals. Like, I don't want to leave them.
You've definitely, since you've been working from home, you've gotten more attached to them.
Yeah, they've definitely, and they definitely rely on me more. They like me a lot more.
Yeah.
So that part's good. You know, I like that. So yeah, we get along fine. Like I understand their needs.
Yeah, before you worked from home, I feel like you didn't really like connect with them and understand what they needed, and you were just like, what are they doing? Now you're like, oh, this one's hungry and this one wants water.
Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot easier.
You just had to learn to
They're
pay
happier with
attention
me.
to them.
They're happier with people home for sure.
Yes. Yeah, they don't get home alone time anymore.
No, but they can do what they want. They know they can do what they want.
Well, yeah, they're cats. They always do what they want.
I'm pretty chill. I'm chill like John Arbuckle. Like, you know how like John Arbuckle's never really concerned about like Garfield or Odie or Normal's like as far as like their day to day. Like, you know, they'll take them to the vet and stuff like that. Make sure they're not like doing crazy stuff. But like, you know, like for the minutes, you got an Arbuckle for a couple minutes, and then he went and I don't know what he was doing, playing solitaire. But it's like I'm a little like that. Like, you know, they still kind of can do their own thing. Sometimes I turn a blind eye.
Have you seen the post that somebody made on the internet about like, so Garfield hated Mondays, right? But he didn't have to go to work. You know what he hated about Mondays? John went to work. Like, that reminds me of like the cats having to be home alone.
Somebody watched too much Garfield.
Oh, for sure.
No, he hated it because Nermal would come over and just bug the heck out of him. And Odie was a pain. Oh my gosh.
Hilo the Husky finally has a nice Jack Buzz. Nice. Miss Christie posted her finished painting. Let me get to that. Sarah says, I can get annoyed with screaming kids. It doesn't faze Drew at all. If we end up having one, he'll have to deal with that stuff.
Doesn't faze me at all either.
I can't handle it anymore. Yeah, I am not. Diapers, any sort of bodily fluids as far as like vomit and snot, can't do it. Drool, can't do drool at all. Not a fan. And yeah, the whining and crying, and that's why I like them when they turn about 3, because then they can communicate a little bit better and tell you what's wrong instead of just the random crying. Oh, I love it! You guys paint much faster than our yapping asses do. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is... sorry, I'm trying to match up your name. I believe you're Libby's Cave on here. I feel like it's not.
I need to look so I can see what I can steal.
Okay.
Like, what am I stealing off of here?
I love it. I love the purple donut.
Colors for stuff.
It looks pink on the camera, but it's purple. These are all on Facebook if you guys want to see them in better lighting. They're in the RFS family group. This one is... Hold on, it went away. Sally's. Oh, the donut's my favorite part. I love the donut.
I do too. It's so happy. It's like, look at me, I'm a donut, and it's going to be eaten.
And Miss Christie. I love the colors. It's so bright.
Ooh, that is bright.
I think I got everybody's here. Yeah, because I posted that one.
Good job. Yay.
Hell, My Last Week Adventure would rather change a diaper than mess with drool.
Probably the coolest thing ever is after we're done painting and Crystal gets everybody's photos together. You were so... I was too. You were so excited about that last time.
I love it. There was a lot last time.
You felt like you changed the world.
It feels like butterfly effect. I flick my paintbrush and then all over the world people are painting. I love it. Kathy says, one summer I had 15 kids for the summer that I watched. It was great. That sounds like my worst nightmare.
Did you really? Ouch.
That is too much. Hannah says, mine wasn't even a donut. What? Didn't you? What? You painted a donut, didn't you? You painted the same...
What if it's a Hertz donut? Because those are different.
Shut your mouth.
Those are different. You don't know.
Oh, because she filled in her hole. Her donut hole. Oh, I gotta paint that blue. No, because there would be a cup behind it. Oh, jeez. Why would they do this to me? And then how do I make depth to the donut?
I know. I messed up because I have two colors that I wanted to go next to each other, but they're going to be the same color, and then it loses all.
What are we doing? I know what we're doing. Drinking vodka, and we keep having to go to the bathroom.
Drinking vodka, and then what?
And then I keep having to go to the bathroom.
We doing Coke in there?
No, I have to pee. A lot.
A lot. Alright. My donut's gray. My donut is gray. How are you guys all doing out there? Well, a lot of you are still around. Hi, everybody. Oh, this is the first time that I've sat down. This is the first time I think I've sat down since I got up this morning. Wow. Oh, man, my knees are all tingly now. Wow. That was 12 and a half hours. Did I really not sit down for 12 and a half hours? Is that possible? Well, I cleaned the whole house. The whole house feels so good. I'm excited. Oh, that felt good.
Hey.
I think that was the first time I've sat down since this morning.
Yeah?
Yeah. Since I got out of bed.
What you got on my dark green? Have you dark greened yet? Ooh.
No.
Sap green? Is sap green?
It could be. No, the sap was clear. I watched Jess make syrup. It's like, I think it's kind of like clearish.
This green's called hooker's green.
No.
Yeah.
What you know about that?
Nothing. Oh, Hannah says it's time for bed.
Oh, no.
Well, thank you for hanging out, friend. Although most of the time when you say it's time for bed, it'll be like 3 more time for beds before it's actually time for bed.
You're our fast forward friend. You're like...
Good night, number 1.
I can't believe Meyer has pumpkins already. I don't...
Oh. PJ says he's not painting along. He has this on one screen and the 1902 film A Trip to the Moon on the other screen. Remember when we watched that?
That was good.
That super old film?
That was good.
If you guys haven't seen that, check that out.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know where it is. YouTube, I don't think we watched it on YouTube. I think we watched it on like Netflix or something.
I watched it on... It was on like Amazon Prime.
Yeah, I think that's right.
But it's on YouTube. It's cool. It's cool to see stuff back then. So much practical stuff. Like, even old Twilight Zones. If you guys want to learn how to make better YouTube videos or like goofy stuff, watch old Twilight Zones. They use old techniques that are basic, like our level of video creating. So you can pick up some cool little effects and stuff from there, and I think that's really cool.
Cyber Husky is heading to bed as well. Good night. Thank you for
Bye,
hanging
Cyber
out.
Husky.
My last week adventure got bit by a lame mosquito. Not even a cool mosquito.
He was lazy, I guess so. My stepdad, he made me get a job. That's the mosquito talking.
Right, I figured. PJ is obsessed with old videos right now. They're really neat.
PJ, have you been watching the videos where they like have been like computer render like re-rendering them in like 60 frames per second and stuff? Because I've been watching a lot of those old ones where it's like it's coming off the back of a trolley in like 1903, and you can see people walking in the streets and stuff. Right. Yes, the World's Fair and stuff, and they go and they re-digitize these at a higher frame rate, so it's smoother. I've been watching those, and those are fascinating just to watch people's mannerisms. Everybody like in the 20s and 30s were like in itchy clothes.
Yes, they all looked hot.
But stuff like that's really cool to me. It's like mind-blowing.
Yeah, we have nights where we get sucked in and just start watching a bunch of those.
Right, especially since I didn't pay attention in school, so a lot of this stuff is new to me. To see it visually, because I'm a visual person, it's super cool. And so for me, a lot of this stuff's like first time.
My paintbrush has one rogue hair.
Does it?
Sticking out a different
These
direction.
ones, thank you, Brittany. These ones have been really good.
The brushes?
I only had to borrow the other one from you because I needed a half width.
Right,
And there
you didn't have
wasn't
the right
like
size.
that. Yeah, there wasn't
a
that
lot of
half width
brushes
in
there. There wasn't one the size you needed?
Right.
PJ says, yes, it started with watching Hitchcock's early work, then I looked up a video on oldest videos, and here I am.
Okay, yeah, so the PJ sent me the video of the oldest video ever, and I have seen that before. Every one of those videos looks like an almost like old like murder video where all of a sudden you would see the old family kind of moving around at a weird frame rate, and then like maybe nooses from the tree, or like that weird like how
we
they try to
that movie.
What?
We watched that
Yeah,
movie.
yeah, and that's what it looked like in real life.
Yes. What you painting right now, Dan?
I'm painting my donut. It's gray and blue.
Nice.
Because I wanted it to look more like a cat.
Speaking of cats, Mooch got up for a snuggle, some water, and then went back to sleep.
Yeah, is he over there? So
Yep.
I see him on the camera there.
Conked back out.
There we go. Crystal Gila Husky with the super chat. Time for a drink refill. Looks sad. I know, mine's gone.
Are you ready for more? I finished off that bottle of vodka. I'll have to see if I have more.
Like we might be out of vodka?
I mean, I doubt it. I very rarely run us out of vodka.
That's one thing, like I'll drink beer and stuff. I won't like touch the hard stuff unless like we're doing something like this.
Yeah.
Or if I'll ask you to make me one.
You're like
"Could
a
you make me?"
social hard alcohol drinker.
Yes. But I'll drink beers whenever. I just don't have any.
I like how the
beers.
strawberries pop. They need another coat, but I think they look good.
Oh, nice. See, mine are sadberries.
You don't have clean lines
Mine
on the edges.
looks like a Beavis and Butthead drawing.
But I think if you go back and outline, then it'll look better.
Okay. I'm having fun. I'm not
Good.
making much progress. It's been 3 hours. And I know that we don't make it past like 4. So like I better hurry the heck up because at some point it's going to be the end. Of the
Yeah,
night.
we might have to stop and finish this later at this rate.
No way.
No?
No, I am not having homework. Like I'm just an adult. I ain't having homework.
You calling it when
Yeah,
the
when I'm done
timer
when
goes
I'm
off?
done doing this, I'm done. Yeah,
Oh, Gila says, I meant to say, Crystal's drink looks sad and watered down. The ice cubes did melt, but I don't want to get too buzzed because then I have a hard time painting.
thank you for the super chat. I don't care. Like this week sucks. So like this week had a lot of weird hurdles for Dan. So I'm drinking it up.
Do you want another?
I shouldn't, but that means yeah.
I shouldn't, but that means yeah.
I shouldn't, but yeah.
All right, give me a minute. 2 coats of that brown worked really well. I'm still not 100% happy with this pink. Ken says, I do not homework.
Yeah, Ken, yes. I'm here till the live is done. Go for hours. Says the person that just woke up 2 hours ago for their day.
Right? No, I already worked an 8-hour day. And it was a busy day today. Some days I sit there and pretty much do nothing. I mean, like, I do busy work, but I don't do anything that's, like, taxing. This week has been exhausting. I went and organized the back room, which was like lots of, I think they're called legal size boxes full of old files. And there was lots of heavy lifting. Like lots of heavy lifting. I was sweating and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you organized those files from like, it was like Don Draper on.
Oh, it was. It was literally from the 80s. But the problem is they send me to go find an old file they need, and everything's out of order, so I can't find it. And I was just freaking fed up this week. I think it was last week they had me, or maybe Monday morning, they had me looking for something, and I couldn't find it, and I was so frustrated because I knew it was there. And I was just like, you know what? F it. I'm taking everything out of here and putting it all in numerical order. It's like a little old conference room, just that's turned into a storage room, and I was done with it. It needed to be organized, and now it's all in numerical order, and I can find stuff in, like, minutes.
Good.
But it was a lot of hard work. I have not worked that hard, like, since the print shop.
You came home all week, like, physically tired.
Yep, I napped at lunch several days. I think 2 days I came home and took showers because it was just hot and sweaty.
Because it was shower day?
There was no ventilation in there. Like, it's a landlocked room with no ventilation. Oh, it was bad. I'm usually in 70-degree temperature controlled area.
It's seriously like the Brady Bunch, like Mike Brady's, like his drafting place that he had where it just looked like it stunk like the 70s. That's exactly how it is in there. Everything's the same color.
The whole office used to be like that in Brady Bunch colors and everything, and then a few years ago they painted and got new carpet, but not in that room. So it still has the old, it's not quite shag, but it's pretty shaggy carpet.
It's 30 years old.
Yeah, it's bad. I think I screwed up and need to do a base coat on here under the yellow, because the yellow's not going to be opaque enough to cover the transfer lines.
No?
Mm-mm. My Last Wicked Adventure wants to know if I or anyone has used oil paints before. I have not.
I have not.
Mostly because I know they take a long time to dry, and I have cats and no good place to put something that needs to dry.
Yeah.
So it's not even something I've ventured into at all. Yeah, after this dries, I'm going to have to go over that with a tan or something. Tennille's here till the end. My husband went to bed, so I have the kitchen to myself. Awesome. All right. Another drink, Dan?
Yes, because I probably shouldn't. So yes.
Because I probably shouldn't.
Nah, I barely feel pretty good. So yeah, that's giving good. Sorry, I had to hop off the camera so I could scratch my butt. like on the outside.
OMG.
What? Are you out of vodka?
I have whiskey, I have tequila, and I have red, white, and berry vodka.
I'm okay. I don't know. If you have whatever you have left over for vodka wise, otherwise I don't need a drink.
I have the red, white, and berry. You can finish this off if you want it.
I thought you bought like a bunch of bottles of vodka, but then you went out of town.
I bought wine for that.
Okay.
And then nobody drank any of it. They called it Boone's Farm and told me to F off.
Oh, that's right. They made fun of your wine because you bought crap
Do you want
wine.
red, white, berry or no?
Sure.
We usually have this with Sprite. Do you want me to just make it with the juice?
Yeah, the
You
juice.
don't have Sprite.
That's fine.
You know that means we have to get more vodka this week.
Why?
Because I can't be without vodka in the house. What if I need to drink vodka?
You don't usually drink vodka. You don't usually drink alcohol at all. Like, off the camera this year, I don't know if I've ever seen you make one drink that wasn't on camera.
I mean, I did in Santa Barbara. You didn't see that, but in Santa Barbara, I drank quite.
Well, no, but that was a time for drinking.
Right.
But I don't think, like, when you worked at the bank, you'd come home and you'd make drinks, like, you'd pour your 3 fingers. Thank you. But Happy little trees. Jay, can you come help me draw some happy trees? I'm not feeling this. But I have not seen you drink at all lately off camera.
That's because my life is not as stressful and annoying as when I worked at the bank.
All right. Oh, Jay says, I wish I had paid it on. Sorry, I was reading all your guys' chats, just no words came out of my mouth. I think I was on mute. Happy little pastries, it is. My thing's got like every color on it. I kind of like that. That's the but this to me makes me happier than this. I'm not feeling this at all. I don't remember if we picked next month's already or not.
No.
Did we not? We were making the calendar. We were making the calendar for next month the other day. So that should be out this weekend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The first is Wednesday.
Yeah, we'll have it this weekend. We'll be done with it this weekend. Looks good to me. Ken's been drinking. Thanks, Ken. Cheers. Now I'm feeling a little buzzy.
That's your third one.
Mooch! I'm back. What did I miss? I'm 3 drinks deep. Okay. So... Can I do 2 oranges? That's not gonna look good.
One day having 2 oranges in one day.
I know, right? I'm kind of making a mess, but I got these tablecloths at the Walmart, so I could just throw them away afterwards. It's like a tear-off. Alright, after the sip of that new drink, painting has definitely slowed down a little bit.
Just from the sip of the drink?
Right. Just from the sip of the drink, painting has slowed down a little bit.
Alright, where are we going with this?
I don't know.
There's so much going on, I'm not sure where to go next. I think I want a lighter
That's what I'm saying. I'm not
brown.
okay with not having enough direction. Like, I'm a sheep. Like, I am not...
You're a follower?
Yeah, but I'm a good follower to a good leader. Like, I would be a good Robin. But, like, not if you're going to be a jerk to me, you know? Like, I take a lot from everybody, so, like, I wouldn't always... Like, I wouldn't take it, but, like, I'm not a leader.
Doris says, the more you drink, the paintier you'll get.
I kind of agree.
Yes.
So, I like the ones that we do that have the steps.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want kits next time?
Yeah, I think so. I want to have fun. I don't want to think.
Right. No independent thought. That's what takes me so long with painting, is trying to figure out the color schemes I want to do.
Oh, I'm done. I'm painting.
You're just going for it?
I'm painting.
You made an orange sickle.
Yeah, you know what it was? I was oversickle it.
I gotta try to get this rogue hair out of here. This is killing me. Come on. I gotta get scissors. Brittany says, we now know something about Dan. He takes it. Ken reminded you to have some food. We did eat before we started this time.
Thanks, Ken.
Tristan asked if you're drinking vodka and juice.
Yeah, I am.
That's the drink of choice around here. This time it's red, white, and berry vodka. How does that taste?
Sweeter. You want a sip of it?
I do not. I'm still working on mine.
It tastes different. It's fine. It's good.
I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. That was last summer's like one-off that we had to go to Albertsons to find because they didn't have it anywhere else. Way be done. Oh, I smeared paint all over my scissors. Where'd my extra napkin go?
You're not good at scissoring.
Stop it. My last weekend adventure needs sweets. Next Friday I'll be making sweets. What you got in the house? What's good over there?
Oh, this white's like whiteout. I can like fix my mistakes.
Yeah?
Yeah. I wish I had that for my life.
Need some white out?
Oh, shoot. I over whited out.
Brittany posted her in progress painting. Let's see. Ooh, let's see what's going on.
Is there any colors I can steal?
Hold on. Let me find where I posted them. I'm getting the hang of this. She says, here is my work in progress. I regret the background. I think it looks really cool.
What is it? Is it a Cookie Monster kind of on LSD?
Is that what you see? Is
yeah.
that your Rorschach interpretation?
Yeah.
And then Caitlin, whoa. No. Caitlin did Paint Night Digital. That's awesome. That probably went a lot quicker than what we were doing.
Hey, I need to steal some.
I like the cookies.
Good job. I love the hot. What do you have, like a Wacom pad? Thank you.
That's it.
Good job.
Yeah, awesome, guys. I love seeing what you guys do. I do need to figure out what to do with this donut hole. What's up, Moocher? You're not getting enough attention? Oh, you look so forlorn. Ken's gonna buy a sheet pizza and drink Malibu rum on his birthday.
Ooh.
What's a sheet pizza?
Right. And happy birthday.
I know what a sheet cake is, so is that just like a giant rectangular pizza?
It's like flat pizza, maybe? Pizza. Maybe so?
I don't know. Jason's gonna do it in MS Paint. That's still a thing. I think it's
Actually, wait, can you, do please?
I think it's just called Paint now, isn't it?
Yeah, hurry up and do it in MS Paint, and then, like, as fast as, like, in, like, 3 minutes, and then send it to the group.
Back in the CubeSmith days, MS Paint was my jam.
I use it all the time to resize.
I do too.
I'm always resizing in it.
Yep, all of our calendars are brought to you by Paint.
I know, huh?
Oh, here comes the tedious little bits.
Tedious was last drink.
What's happening now?
Oh, I'm painting. I'm MF. There's MS Paint. I'm MF Paint. MF Painting. For show. In fact, I edited this picture. I don't want this big old stick sticking out of there.
Yeah, you painting over it?
Sticks for canceled words. I'm just
I think
going
it's like
for
a
it.
cookie.
Well, I just cooked it right on out of here.
Fair enough. It's your painting, Dan. You do
Yeah,
what you want.
it's according to the Nike shirt. It's my world,
Just do it.
and you're just living in it.
Oh, I see.
Right.
What do you need? You can't walk on my painting. Do we have to snuggle while I paint?
Yeah. Okay, so we're at the point of the night where we're 3 hours in. So all the diehards are still around, so now I can relax. Like, the stream's over. Now we're just hanging out, and I'll finish painting. Wow, you got a step ahead of me because you, like, did the whole background first.
Yep. Yeah, I made sure to get that TDM out of the way.
I'm trying to look for, like, some color contrast in here. Because I painted this white because I want, like, the cupcake white with the face on it. But, like, I got to do something for, like, I need a contrast color here is where where I'm at right now. To RFS J said, Ken, when's your birthday? I'll be there. Didn't you just come back from, like, wearing some red, white, and blue singlet?
No, that was his doppelganger. Apparently Jason has a friend who has a friend who looks like Jason.
I thought it was Jason.
Yeah. You could tell it wasn't because there was significantly less hair. That guy's way less hairy.
Like,
not head hair, but like body hair.
Right.
I think I need a thinner paintbrush. This is not going to get me what I need. Sarah is nodding off. Catch y'all tomorrow night. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, Sarah. We will see you tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're doing actual Dantics, not Pictionary. We're going back to the Dantics. This is going to need another coat. It's way too see-through.
What did I miss?
Are you back to using our bathroom?
I wouldn't use it right now.
Oh man, I need to use it. Here's the problem. I have little legs. I'm all torso.
Right.
And this is a tall people toilet. So I'm like on my tippy toes and like can't reach the ground and it's super uncomfortable.
They have this legit surgery. Like when I worked at NASA, one of my friends showed me this picture. They have these legit surgeries where people in like China and stuff wanted to be taller, so they were getting like shin extensions where they were cutting the shin bone and then adding like stents and stuff. And I'm thinking that you need a shin extension.
I don't want to be taller. I want the toilet to be shorter. I had no idea.
I think it'd be easier if you, because I can take you to the doctor and they can do this shin thing. I don't know if I can put it in a toilet.
I think you can. You plumbed the laundry room. I've got faith in you at this point.
I've been good. I've been like,
I think you can do it.
I've been tearing it up lately with the home
you
improvements.
have.
Oh my gosh.
You've gotten some confidence.
Is it hot? A little hot?
A little sexy.
Yeah?
A little bit.
Yeah, especially when I'm like fixing stuff like this. I'm like, Crystal,
oh, why would you do that?
Crystal, bring it over here to me.
Home
improvements have been going.
You're lucky the bottom half of that was covered up.
I looked to make sure first. That's why I have these locking here. I did I have been nailing it lately. That is one thing that's been going in my favor.
And see, I always have confidence. I look at everything like a puzzle. Like at one point we rebuilt our railing. We had metal railing around the porch and it was falling apart and sad. And we rebuilt it as wood and you were so scared. This was a bunch of years ago. But you were so like, no, I don't think we can do that. I'm like, it's a puzzle. You just cut the puzzle pieces and then screw them together. And that is legit probably the sturdiest part of the house at this point. Like go lean against my railing. I'm not afraid.
People think you need a squatty potty.
Maybe, but our toilet is not tall. It's the other bathroom that has a tall toilet, which we replaced that toilet, and I know that tall toilets are a thing. I didn't know that they wouldn't warn you that this is a tall toilet. This is not for short people. And so we put it in the first time I used it, I was just like, what the hell? I can't reach the ground, and like it's so hard to pee, and it feels like I'm half standing.
Have you tried standing up?
No, I haven't.
Stand up, use your thumb like you've just won the Indy 500.
No.
And you're trying to spray the bottle.
Stop it.
And I'm telling you.
Stop it.
The height doesn't matter after that.
It's not happening.
The height doesn't matter. I'm telling you.
It's not happening, Dan.
Yep.
Where's Hannah? She's missed that gold.
Hannah's sleeping. It's like 6 o'clock.
It's like 6 o'clock. I think she's 3 hours later, Dan. Maybe 2. I don't know.
The streetlights came on. Hannah's in bed.
It should say on the box the new toilet is in. And maybe it did and we just missed that part. It did not occur to me that, like, if it doesn't specifically say, like, this is a taller
who said
toilet.
That?
Uncle Yukon?
Uncle Yukon, here's what we were stoked about. Okay, so when we went to go look for a new toilet, all they did was talk about how many golf balls it would swallow. So now, like...
We don't even own golf balls.
And like there was, like how many Couric's is it in South Park?
How many what?
Like Couric's lawn or something, like Katie Couric's lawn was turds in South Parks. But when you go to the Home Depot and Lowe's, they are legitimately rating them based on golf balls. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm part wombat. But it is not golf ball shape. So yes, so they measure them by golf balls. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Right? Right? Golf balls, Crystal. But they right. And it was like stupid amounts.
Can you handle that?
It was like...
Can you handle that?
It was like
And yes, Jason nailed it. I do not poop, I digest everything. But I have a hard time peeing on a tall toilet.
Oh, thanks for getting that, Jay. I was trying to click on it. I don't know what button to click on. YouTube needs better, YouTube needs better moderators. Also, way to go on getting
commitment?
On that, like, screen name through there. Like, that's...
Yeah, how'd that happen?
Yeah, good job on that. So, so I don't understand why, like, and it was a crazy number. It was like 23 or 24, and it's like, what is
has that many golf balls?
What
And
is
why are
going
you
on?
flushing them?
Yes, and what is this big flush? Like, what's the urgency to get this thing flushed?
Quick, hide the golf balls! The cops are here.
Right? Okay, so I need another color. Am I missing a color? Like, when you look at this, like, is there a color you don't see on here?
No, you pretty much nailed the rainbow, Dan.
Oh, shit. You find a background. Maybe that's what I need to find.
That's why I had to paint my background, like, second. To kind of give myself...
give me more stuff?
Yeah, somewhere
Okay.
to go.
Shoot, and now I have, like, every color touching where that background would be.
Yep.
Gila the Husky with the super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Thinking of buying a mobile home in South Dakota, though? I'm not mad at mobile homes. Mobile homes in and of themselves are not bad. I do not advise
Ma'am, they're called manufactured homes.
manufactured.
The new ones are gonna
Wait,
be
I'm
nicer.
sorry. We live in the mobile estates. I keep saying the mobile home park. We live in mobile estates.
They're good.
They
I've
fancy it
learned
up.
they're easy to work on. The floor feels like a wrestling ring.
It does. But that's not necessarily.
They don't
like,
hold their
always.
value. They don't hold their value.
Not
unless
so much.
you're in the housing market right now, because I'm worth a fortune all of a sudden.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. These things
And when
are
I
worth,
say that, like, I don't
200,000.
own the house. Like, for fun's sake, we have a fortune all of a sudden because the
Yes.
neighbor up the street like got 180 for theirs.
Yeah, they've literally doubled in value from a year ago.
But it doesn't matter because if I go buy anything right now, it's like 200.
That's what
So-
my mom was talking about. Like,
Right.
that's great that I can sell my house for a
Right,
lot, but then I
you
have to
can't
go
buy-
somewhere and
right,
buy a house
right.
for a lot.
So, they're easy to work on, but they're not valuable. But it's easy. I love the inside of my house. Like, I'm in here all the time, and it's just fine. Like, it does all the things I need to and stuff like that. But like, if you could get a house, get a house.
Yeah, but mobile homes are much cheaper.
In San Diego.
The SD was San Diego,
Yes.
not South
I
Dakota.
was thinking
Sorry
San
about
Diego too. Yeah, the land of the beautiful people.
You always remember where people are. I am
The
really
land of the
bad at
beautiful
that.
people do that. I live in a mobile home. I hate it. Ours is kind of like dying a little bit, but they're easy to work on, and they're inexpensive, and they'll last a long time. If you don't know what you want to do, get a mobile home and then figure it out. In
If you
20
could throw it on
years.
some land, that's way better than living in a mobile home park, because
Yeah.
It's like apartment living where you can see inside your neighbor's house if your curtains are open.
Things do wear out, but like you're not paying $300,000 for a house. You know what? Honestly, I complain and stuff here and there. It's
Make sure it does not have Quest plumbing, if that's an option.
That's not around anymore.
No, but if it's
like,
an older home, it'll have it.
But we were able to like fix some stuff and stuff, so it's okay. It's the only home I can afford here in Cali. Then yes, if you want to live in the land of the beautiful people in San Diego, then play that game.
Absolutely.
It's just a house. It's just where you like sleep and eat and hang out. Like it doesn't,
and as long as
as
long as you keep it clean, like it's not like ours has wheels on it or something.
No.
Like it's not a.
It'd be a lot cooler if it did.
If
To
you
be
just
honest,
drive
like,
away with it.
Yeah, you imagine just being able to be like, oh, let's go here this week, and we still had our house.
Right. But I could not live in an RV with you. I would go nuts with you and all the cats.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
I need more space.
I could live with you just fine in an RV.
Oh, thanks. That's sweet.
Screw you.
Peach's brother just purchased a mobile home he's planning to flip. He purchased it for $1,500.
It looks like Aunt Meg's house after the Twister. I don't know what that means.
Do you know what that means? Aunt Meg's house after the Twister?
Like from the movie Twister? Like
I don't know.
that?
Yeah, Gila says the cheapest house is $600,000 here. Yeah, out here,
I mean, it's San Diego. That's
minimum
not, like,
$250,000 for a house on a postage stamp sized lot.
I want to say
you
the
have no
houses
yard.
are. So we have 15th here, and then the houses start on the other side of the street. I want to say they were like at 230 to 3.
Yeah, that's $250,000.
and that's
Yeah.
that's across this intersection right here.
and still on like not the best
So,
side of town. So
I felt
what are we
like
doing?
ours was worth about 86 until the housing boom, and then all it did was stick a 1 in front of it.
Yes.
But like I said, like I'm like there's like nowhere to go. Like that's it. Yes. I thought He said, yeah, Twister from Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton or Pullman.
Nobody knows.
Paxton or Pullman.
One of the two. It's the black sheep Tommy Boy paradox.
You haven't met PJ yet, huh?
I have not. But I feel like I know him.
He's a different person.
Oh, that's outside. Cat fight on the porch. Is Kamiko fighting somebody?
She's trying to.
Kamiko's tough.
She's scrappy. We have our outside porch cats. The other night, I was standing here in the front window. The curtains are open a little bit. And I don't know if you guys know, I don't know how much Dan vlogs. I don't watch his vlogs. But we have Tyson, the black cat, outside. Oh, it's Kumanko? We have a black and white one that looks like Kamiko. Dan named him Kumanko. But Tyson, the black one, was standing on the bench on the porch, just looking in the window like, hey, you guys got food in there?
Yeah, Kumiko was trying to run Kumanko off the porch. And Kumanko looks just like Kumiko, but twice as big, and it's a dude. So that's Kumanko. But they were squabbing, but they were all talk.
Right,
They're
usually.
all talk.
Kamiko's funny though, when she's outside and like someone walks by with a dog.
She'll puff up a little bit.
No,
She's just watching.
No, I don't like it. I run outside
Oh, I
there.
think
I
it's
am not.
hilarious.
She is the last of our outside cats. I have heart attacks being home every day when I hear what's going on. But that's her life. Like, she chose that life. So, but that's it. No more. That's it.
No.
No, you see me running over there? I didn't see you get up and move at all.
They'll sort it out.
I ran over there. But
Look, they're not
going
gonna kill each other. There's no dog out there. They're fine.
Coco May says, that sounds like inside our house every day. 2 of ours are always fighting. Oh, that sucks. None of ours fight, fight.
They whack at each other, but they don't fight. Get off my porch, roar!
Yeah, it's like play
I know,
fighting,
right?
like smacking at each
Yeah.
other. Get out of my face. I said move.
I feel like all pets are good unless they have shitty owners. Like,
Dang, were you just insulting her?
either that, either that or like we just have not had bad cats yet. But like, look at Topo. Topo moved right on in, and he's so chill.
Kitty still hates him, and she goes and chases after him, but she won't fight him. She'll just punk him, and then he
Nobody's
runs
fight.
away.
Everybody's all talk.
Yes. And they don't even talk that much.
Oh my god, how many times can I pee? I haven't even finished one drink.
Did you have iced tea?
I had like 3/4, 2/3 of a glass of iced tea. Iced tea always makes me pee so much. BRB.
I feel good.
Do ya?
I feel like you should make me another drink. Are you making them weak?
No.
Or are you making them full strong? Like kind of weak?
Like full strong.
Then I probably should have another one, but it feels so good. Okay, I'm confused on like what goes in these areas here. Like I feel like all the things should be white, and then there should just be dots for faces. What's Crystal doing here? She doesn't have any. This one doesn't look as good as her other ones. I need like a new color. Like I need a new color for the wheel. Oh, what's this? Oh, but that looks just like this color over here. I need a new color.
You don't have a really light pink.
No, I have.
What part are you trying to color?
Look, okay, so that's gonna be white and just black on this one. Like I want it to be a white frosted cupcake. But what do
Okay.
I do this guy's face? It should be white too. But then that should also be white, and that's too much white, and I can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do white next to white. Maybe
just
do
gonna-
like, look, I made this really light for the popsicle stick. By the way, there's a popsicle
Yeah,
stick
can I
here.
have some of that for the popsicle stick? I know.
Um,
Those are here.
Okay. There's actually a little bit of donut there that I think you missed, but
Yeah,
sure.
it's popsicle stick.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. That helped. Look how much further I came.
Good job, Dan.
Yeah, right?
Way to knock out the popsicle stick. I think I need a light.
The left donut could be dark purple. What's the left donut?
The left donut?
Left of the donut could be dark purple. There?
Yeah, because you only have dark purple here. You could do a mid purple too, because I have metallic colors too, Dan.
Alright, shoot me a squirt of something. Shoot me a
You
squirt
don't
of that.
have any more room. Oh,
Yeah,
whoa,
just
whoa,
shoot me a
whoa.
squirt of that right there.
That's
good.
very liquidy. Fair
Thank
warning. It might be kind of
All right,
see-through.
Jason, this bud's for you.
Hilo the Husky with the super chat, thank you, friend, says, I want to move to Cincinnati, a 5-bedroom home, $150,000 and land. Hubby is a Cali boy, does not want to move. It is so expensive here.
Well, why Cincinnati?
So expensive here. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's see if we can get this donut more donut-y.
I should have had the bigger brush.
You can still switch it, Dan.
I'll do this outline real quick and then I'll switch it. Charlotte wants to visit Charlotte, North Carolina so she can get a hoodie with her name on it.
That's fair. I used to have a shirt that had my name on it. It said Crystal Doll, and I loved it, and I wore it to all the rave parties.
Crystal Doll?
Yeah, and it
Nobody
was all
called you
fancy.
that.
No, but the shirt had my name on it, and it was fancy. And
What was the doll on it? Was it like the
It didn't
Annabelle?
have a doll, it just
was
had-
it the Annabelle doll?
I hate you. No, it had like a fancy cursive font, and it said Crystal Doll in yellow. No, in like turquoise blue on a pale yellow tank top, and it had rhinestones, like 2 rhinestones.
That was your jam.
That was my jam. Yep, there's pictures of me at rave parties in that. That was my jam.
This is so liquidy.
Hilo the Husky says, love the city.
For Cincinnati. It's Love the City on from Chicago. We'll get a, I'm sure there'll be a crush.
Did you type something wrong? Because that doesn't make sense to me. Tennille says, in 1996, when I was 20, I tried moving to California. I lasted 3 months and had to come back to Michigan because everything was so expensive.
What part of California? It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
but
I
like,
tried to move to Long Beach, like, fresh out of college, and was just like, yeah, I can't
Straight out
afford
of
this.
Compton?
Straight out of college.
Oh, not Compton?
No. I could probably afford to live in Compton. Could not afford to live in Long Beach. She meant I'm. Love the city. I'm from Chicago. Gotcha. I'm not big on, like, big city, like, narrow streets, too many people. It makes me very panicky. I like to visit LA, but I get lots of anxiety from it.
Yeah, we are outside the big... We still have, you know, a few 100,000 people around here, but we're still outside, like, the LA or the, like, Hollywood, like crampedness, where it's really cramped, and everything's almost a car accident.
Yes. Everybody's fighting to try to, like, get through intersections and stuff. I can't deal with that. The roads are too narrow. Even Santa Barbara makes me panicky. I prefer to meet up with my friends and have them drive me down there, up there, whichever way that is. Because the roads are so narrow, it's like, oh, pull off like you're parking so somebody else can get by the other way. I can't deal with that stuff. Even if there's nobody coming the other direction, I just get anxiety that there might be somebody coming the other direction, and I can't deal with that. When Uncle Yukon was 10, they moved from Michigan to Garden Grove. Hated it. When 16, we moved to Northern California. It was fine and fun. Northern California has more chill vibes.
I was born in Garden Grove. That's where I popped out of.
Garbage Grove.
Yep. I lived on Jackson Street on a cul-de-sac.
Well, lucky you, fancy pants.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was born in a Garden Grove.
How's it going there, Drunky Dan?
I feel good. Like,
Yeah, I noticed you're, like, not stressing about your painting as much.
no,
You're
I'm
just
having a
going
good
for
time.
it.
I should make more drinks. Also, the
Did
chat's
you
blurred.
finish it?
Yeah.
Shit, Dan.
I feel like you're watering down my drinks.
I promise you I did not.
Also,
this one might have had slightly less because
the-
if I used it all, it was going to be super strong. So I went slightly less, but not like weak.
Was that the end of the vodka?
No, there is a little bit more, enough for one more drink if you need it.
Oh, eek! Of course I do. Also, the chat's a little bit blurry.
It's
all you
been
know.
like 25 minutes since I made you that one. You
Really?
got-
Because it seems like 25 minutes. Maybe 24.
The chat's a little bit blurry.
I can like be mad at it. Like I can like not be like I know it's paint night and we're having fun. I can be unhappy with this, right?
Absolutely. You don't
Because I
have to
did
love
good. Like
them
the
all.
cat was fun and the other one was fun. I I kind of want to like pee on it.
Please don't pee on it.
Like you know
It's
when
not a
that
pool,
kid
Dan.
like tried to stop everybody from eating the dinner in Troll 2, so he like peed on the dinner.
I don't remember that.
Like I'm like not happy at all with this.
Well, I'm
And
sorry.
I'm you know
to hear that.
what's not making it better is your painting.
I'm sorry.
This is all your fault. Like you're such an overachiever, Lisa Simpson, that like my painting is now sullied in comparison. I feel like teller to your pen, but I talk more.
You do.
What's that?
This is unbleached titanium.
It looks
I
like
think,
Bondo.
Yeah, I think this one's a little bit thick. I might have to open the new one. I think that one might
Is
be
it?
bad.
I'm gonna zoom on you real quick so we can check out your stuff. Yours looks really
Okay.
good.
Gila the Husky says she's actually from Park Forest, a south suburban city.
I don't know where that's at.
Never heard of it.
That's down south more than us. I passed through that to get the TJ. So
no,
yeah.
it's where she's from. I think she was
Oh,
from
okay.
Chicago.
Oh, okay. So back over there.
Yes. So
What's-
I'm using this
Yeah. What's
as a
this
base.
for? As a base for what?
Okay, so see how the yellow, you can see the pencil lines?
I can.
If you start with a base of this, like, kind of... What would you call this color? Like khaki?
color?
This color that I'm
It-
painting with now?
It's khaki, only if you can say it like you're from the Midwest.
Khaki?
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you paint a base coat of this, see how it covers the yellow perfectly?
Excuse me.
It will give you coverage, like the stuff that's not as opaque. You can do this underneath it, and then it'll make it more opaque. It'll cover those pencil lines.
Okay.
White will not do that. You have to use like a khaki. And I think I talked about this last time when we did it.
Okay.
Hila says, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I went to high school with Kim, that's from Soundgarden's sister. His mom babysat me. Ooh,
Oh,
claim
yes,
to fame. Kim Thiel? Did I say that right?
That's the guitar player from Soundgarden.
Gotcha. I used to...
One of my absolute favorite band from the 90s, by the way, Soundgarden. So yes.
We know. I used to work with a girl who was best friends with the Braces girl from the Black Hole Sun video.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say from it was Finding Nemo? What's the girl with the braces?
Yes,
Oh.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
From the Disney, whichever Disney or Pixar movie it was. Yeah, but I have met the Black Hole Sun Braces girl. She used to come in and
Oh.
like hang out and see her friend. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh hey, you're
was
from
she
here?
jumping rope?
She was not. She was actually.
She was not jumping rope?
No, I think she was actually a little embarrassed by the whole thing of it because it blew up, and you don't know when those things are going to blow up.
But I absolutely know who you're talking about. Yes, that was my absolute favorite band from the 90s.
I've met
Screw
her
you,
band.
Pearl Jam. Screw you, Nirvana. It was all about Soundgarden. Alice in Chains, you suck.
Not a fan. Not a fan, just not a fan.
Yeah, that was my jam.
Tales from the Pack, formerly Husky Tales 101, is
that
out
what
of
it is?
here. Yeah.
Oh, hi,
Remember she
Husky
changed her
Tails.
name?
I didn't know that was you. I was like, okay, that's other people with dogs. Like, so.
Nope, that's her. She changed her name because
Oh.
she has more than just Huskies.
Right.
Says, have a good night. Can't wait to see everyone's paintings tomorrow.
Bye. Me too. Because
We've already seen everybody else's
Likewise.
because we are the slowest painters in the world.
Right. I'll keep painting.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else is still making art.
Crystal,
in
can
any
we
way.
get a kit for next time?
We can get a kit for next time, Dan.
I don't know. I don't like this at all.
I would like to pick like maybe the next 2 if we can, so we can save us and everybody else on shipping.
It's like you're a coupon.
I am sort of like a coupon. I hate paying for shipping.
Can I put a little bit of glitter over this one too?
You can. Is it showing up glittery? Can you tell?
I don't know. I don't care.
Very
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, yeah, it is showing up glittery.
I also have, I think I pulled it out, I have an iridescent medium you can mix with any color to make it glittery.
It's okay. Will it make it all go away?
No, it
Look, I'm having a lot of fun. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, I am not performing for you guys today. I need to I am. It's not happening. This is like
They can't all be winners, Dan.
they can't all be winners. Maybe it's that 4th drink I need. What do you guys think? You guys think I can be able to survive another drink?
Let's conduct a poll in the chat. Should Dan have another drink?
Look, I can.
Oh, you're making an actual poll? Watch out, guys. Dan's making a poll to see if he should drink more.
Why not? It's like I have this feature. I might as well.
You might
I
as
might
well.
as well use it.
Can you read that super chat?
He let a husky with the super chat. Thank you so much. His mom babysat me. I opened for Soundgarden in 1992 at the Avalon in Chicago.
Ooh, that's
That is so awesome. Back before they were Black Hole Sun and
Oh,
Super
your
Unknown
first
and-
vote is a no. I'm guessing that was Sam. Is she still here?
So that is super awesome. Like I said, super big Soundgarden fan in the 90s. They were my jam. It's already jumped up to a bunch of yeses. 87% yes. They all want to see me on Dr. Drew's Celebrity Rehab with Steven Adler.
Tales from the Pack says, before I go, Dan, your painting looks fine. Kind of want some ice cream now.
Thank you. Thank you. I kind of want to, like, just finish. I got to finish this. I'm not, like, I'm good. I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep.
Speaking of which, you guys know that after Dan finished the live stream of the plumbing, he went and took a shower and was singing that song loud in the shower.
Was I really? Okay, here's
Were you
what happened
drinking
that
that
night. I
night?
got smashed. I had 6 beers.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I had 6 beers.
You were in the shower belting it out.
I had Victor. Was I really belting it out?
Yeah.
Oh, are you serious?
I could hear it out
Oh,
here.
are you serious?
I mean, I contemplated taking a video or like audio of it, but I did not. But yeah, you were absolutely singing
Well,
it.
okay, hold on. Okay,
You were
wait,
proud of
time out,
yourself.
time out. Was I just singing that part? Like when I say "Living La Vida Loca"?
Yeah,
or
do you
was
know
I-
any other part of the song?
A little bit from Adam Carolla's song. Like Adam Carolla had it on before his shows back in the day.
Tell me any of the rest of that song, Dan.
I'm the best. Was I saying you're the best around? Or was I saying I'm the best around?
You were saying I'm the best around.
Was I really?
You absolutely were.
I love me sometimes. What else was I doing? And you didn't come say anything to me? Was I
No,
in it? Like
I was. Do you not remember that I was laughing at it?
I did that and I shut the stream off and then I don't know. It's today. I don't care.
It's today.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Apparently, Sleepy Dan and Drinking Dan don't remember much, do they?
Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, dude, it's so charming.
It was pretty charming. I was laughing at
Oh. Well, did I sound good?
you. Yes, Ken and Koru, he has had 3 drinks. This would be number 4. Mr. Danny Dell with the super chat.
Thank you. Hi.
With the little, this must be a new emoji thing, this little guy that's been popping up lately that says, incredible. He said, be a lot cooler if you did. All right.
All right, I'm gonna.
What's your verdict on your
like,
poll? 82% yes?
I mean, if Mr. Danny Dell says yes, you can't get any more consent than that. So let's go.
A Dan's got to listen to a Dan, right?
You know, Only Dance. And oh my gosh, did you see the Only Dance shirt starting to show up in the wild? So like, I had the Only Dance shirt and it was a joke. Everybody started buying them, but now they started showing up on people. And I'm just like, thank you guys so much. Like, thank you so much. When I do iRacing, it's on the back of my iRacing card, and people message me or are like, "OMG." That's all.
Do you want to verify how strong I'm making it?
No, I don't, and it's, I don't. I don't even need another one.
You've now killed 2 bottles of vodka, Dan.
Is that good? Like, do I get the 3rd one free if I've killed 2 bottles of vodka? We've also been live streaming for 3.5 hours. We're like holding people hostage at this point. 51 of you, thank you.
They're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Hey, my timer wanted to be a timer.
We have this like timer that's possessed, which is fine except for like when it goes off, nothing happens.
And it shuts off, it goes blank to 0 while I'm using it?
That's the only sad part is when it like nothing happens when it goes to 0.
Alright, this is the last one, so you have to go slow.
Do you want some?
I'll taste it. Oh, it is much sweeter.
I like this camera angle better because then I don't have to suck it.
Which one is this?
The one where I don't have to
where
suck
your
it
stomach's
anymore.
covered? It's fair. You didn't even bring Kamiko inside?
No, Kamiko. Okay, so when I went down there to break it up, they were like face to face at each other, and I'm like, "You guys stop it!" And they both didn't want to be there. And then Kumanko ran off a little bit, and then Kumiko stayed right there. But they like you could. He wants some food, and she was like, "Get off my porch." And then Topo starts crying because Topo's still a baby.
Guys, stop fighting!
Yeah, Topo's still a big baby.
You realize we're going to be painting this till like midnight?
Oh, I don't want to paint this till midnight. I'm like about to take my fingers and finish the rest of it. I'm about to finger paint the rest of this picture, but I don't have the background. I don't have the background color yet. That's my hardest part. Is I messed up and I did so many outline colors. Wait, what camera? I did so many outline colors on here that like now I don't have like a background. I was gonna do a light gray so it all popped off, but now I hate it. Okay, what's gonna bring it together is at the end of the night, I'm gonna finish it out. I'm gonna finish it out with a Sharpie marker, and like I'm gonna be like, beep, and I'm gonna draw it all in, and it's gonna bring it together, and it's gonna look just fine. But
You could do a light gray.
I'm just like, you know what it?
Pink.
I just don't know. Like I don't know. Like confidence is there. Like that's fine. Like this is fun, but like this is awful. Like I wouldn't hang this. Like maybe I'd hang it on the fridge until like I went to my mom's house, and then I would take it off and throw it in the trash. Silvery gray. That's what I thought, Jay, and then I screwed up and made this gray.
We could do a light gray with the iridescent medium in it.
Hey, Jason, you have time to do a season of Random Friends Squad, or are you just too busy? I could do silvery gray and then like take my Sharpie and then like Sharpie the rest of it
I
in.
have other paints, Dan. I have the little craft paints.
Okay, you can show me the craft paints. Dan's swimming in serotonin. Yeah, or I don't know. Am I? I don't know. Can you buy serotonin? What was the question? What to do with the background? Crystal says she's got something for me. What happened? Because there's a million paints here.
Yeah, in case you didn't think I had enough paints,
Can I go to something else?
I have this.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I can do Crystal Big.
Okay, let me.
What-
Sorry, this is cat Harry.
What would you like? Take the top off.
I'm going to.
Oh, you put it there? Okay, perfect. Then you're good. Alright, silvery.
So I have this, and these are all upside down so you can see the colors.
Oh, the whole 9 yards.
Oh,
Can I have
wait.
silvery gray?
Hold on.
Can I have silvery gray, please?
That's not it, guys.
What is your problem?
I'm a craft hoarder.
What does that mean?
I hoard craft supplies. When Blake was little, we used to paint these little things. Oh, look, Blake colored that.
How long ago?
He was probably like 3 or 4. We painted all kinds of little things. He was very little when he painted. I don't even know what that is. Which direction? A witch, maybe? These were the ones we painted, and we put magnets on the back of them and stuck them on the fridge. So I have silver. I don't know if it's good anymore. Yeah, it should still be good. This one's metallic silver if you want to use that one.
Yeah, like, I want to,
Oh,
like...
Brittany earlier while you were in the bathroom mentioned that she hoped that you didn't have too much drinks, that you were going to have hiccup on the live stream again.
No hiccups.
No hiccups. Don't even say it. Huh?
Is that you?
I hiccuped once. I only ever hiccup like once or twice.
I don't like it. It's weird. I don't like not having control.
Amanda says, "Oh, Crystal, if only you saw my art room, craft room." Oh, yeah. You guys can't see it, but we're not even on that camera. This bookshelf behind us has cubby holes and drawers that are full of craft things. Oh, I have too many. I have fabric. I have things that go with fabric. I have paints. I have beads. I have perler beads. I've been into every single craft that exists at some point in my life. Dan, you disappeared and I have to pee again. What color is this going to be dipped in? Like the ice cream was dipped in a thing and it's like running down, but I don't know what color to do. Because I can't do like a caramel topping because that's caramelly colored. Steve is here. Hello, Steve. He just got home from work. Hey, guys. What is up, dude? They are agreeing on silvery gray. Jason didn't hear the first part. Was it about Random Friend Squad?
Yeah, you have time to do a season of Random Friend Squad, or no? I can tell that you're buzzed because you called Steve dude.
Do I not call him dude?
I don't think you say the word dude.
I say dude sometimes. Sometimes I say dude. I'm from California. Everything's a dude. I'm a dude. You're a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes.
So yesterday, Blake and I were in the car, and he's like, "Do you know, like, my friends are like." Oh no, Blake was like attributing the word like to California. He's like, only people in California say like. I say like all the time. I'm like, yeah, your friends call you out on that. Like, you don't realize until you other people call that like we say like and dude for everything. And he's just realizing it's like we'll call it dialect. Is that what it is of California?
Yeah.
I mean, my mom says dude.
She does. She calls you dudeski, or she forgets the D and calls you dudski. She forgets the E. Starwolf says, I have a question. I have a yellow paint. It's so liquidy. Can I fix it? Only if you have like.
Add cornstarch to it and make it thicker.
That's for food, but maybe. I mean, look, it's already not usable, so you can kind of do whatever you want. Do you want to switch the camera back to something else?
One time, Crystal had really light paint, and she put like 30 coats on her.
The giraffe.
And
that's when I learned about the unbleached titanium to be able, and that's what I think Doris suggested using that.
But you did it for like ever. Like it was days of just coats, and you'd watch TV and then another coat of the same color, and you'd watch TV and another coat of the same color. So it happens.
Yes.
You can't do nothing about it now.
No,
Everything's
but they said it was really liquidy. So there are thickening mediums you can get. Like if that paint is that important to you, that particular color, that you want to go purchase a medium to add to it to thicken it up. But there's probably nothing like you have around the house that you could use.
What are we doing right now at 9:30 at night?
You could try cornstarch. If it's already unusable, there's no problem with
No, wait, time out. Why? What basis is cornstarch?
Well, because you said it, because it does thicken things up.
You will ruin it.
Yeah, I would say just buy new
paint. It's not going to paint. Yeah, I think you're just in trouble. Or just do 100 coats, but it's too late.
Yeah, I would just buy new paint, honestly.
Should watch Daisy of Love on Hulu.
Oh my god, don't suggest that. PJ wants us to pronounce his last name. In my head, when I read it, it's always Dudnets.
Isn't it just J?
PJ? No, that's his initials for his name.
Is there more?
No, how do you pronounce it? Like in your head when you read it, how do you pronounce it? It's there on the screen, like 6 or 7 up from the bottom, all in caps. Is it Dudenets? Is it like dude? In my head, it's Dudnets.
You know what? It's Dudnuts. I'm sorry, dude.
Dudnuts.
Like where the nuts don't work. They're there, but like you ain't like producing.
Brittany with the suggestion, the really thin watery paint could be used as a pour paint. Yeah? Where you just pour it on things and it runs off?
Dudenits?
Yeah, he says it's Dudenits. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was Steve saying that. Steve would say dude. Steve says that they use like and dude a lot there in Ontario. I have to I can't.
You should just get one of the. You should just. Never mind. Hey Steve, dude, we still don't have a goalie, and like it's gonna be hockey soon. And our GM said he's confident in our minor league goalie that cost us the playoffs last year from giving up bad goals. This is not gonna be fun for us. Also, I've had a lot of drinks. Ken says, it's okay, Dan. Thanks. I'm just going to apply that to everything. Like, it's okay, Dan.
PJ says it is Dudenets. But there's nothing to make the U
I
strong.
never thought of your last name. Like, you're just PJ. Like, that's it.
Steve has an idea. You could be goalie. I don't know what conversation I missed while I was gone, but...
I was telling him hockey's starting soon. We don't have a goalie.
Gotcha. Apparently he wants you to be goalie.
I could. It might as well be the same thing. What you looking for?
I thought I had like a lime green.
Yeah, right here. This.
Yeah, you stole it.
Look, wait. Here's a bunch of it.
Oh yeah, give me that. What'd you use it for?
Well, I'm using gray, but like, would you like? You want me to get like something for you to?
I'll scoop some off. I don't need much.
I just have the Benny Hill song stuck in my head. I edited a video this week for Jess, and she wanted me to show a time lapse, and in this time lapse, I needed there was no audio to the time lapse because I think it came off of her security camera. So I'm like, shoot, what am I gonna put there? And I'm like, oh, it's like Benny Hill music. I'm like, but you know what? I googled it not too long ago, and I still can't use it. I can't use Yakety Sax. Right, but I can sing my own yakety sax.
Let me hear it.
It's on the video.
You always want me to watch videos. Like, you think I have all this free time.
I think this was, I don't know, I did this like Tuesday or something, so it's got to be up now. It's got to be up now. If not, it's going to be up like Monday. But I have the original.
Like, you don't even watch them when they're... Well, I guess you've watched it 500 times editing it, huh?
You know what? Like, I gotta watch them and like and subscribe, like and comment and stuff. But no, like I'm already on to like the next ones.
Like 5 more ahead.
Right. But that it wasn't Thursday's. So whatever. Like it was in Thursday's video. So
This needs to be more rounded. Why did you get square? What happened? There we go.
But I just did it myself because you can't use it.
Right. David asked who was the best painter in the house and then answered his own question and said that I was the best painter in the house.
Oh, Crystal for sure. Like, she even paints the house.
Yes. I don't usually let Dan help. He can help with, like, getting me things. But I'm just very, very, very particular, and I like things done the way that I want them done, and most people cannot do things the way I like them, and so it's easier just to do it myself.
Right.
That might sound kind of dickish, but there we are.
The idea of doing another random friend squad is enticing, but just work, parent, and sleeping nowadays. Okay. Well, we'll just wait. We can wait more years. Like, we can wait, like, more years to bring it back. We can bring it back, because it's going to be, like, tenure. It's going to be tenure really soon. It's 10 years since I made the channel, and then it sat for a year before you made it come alive. So, it's sat. So, it's, like, 10 years old, but we haven't been, like, it's not 10 years of video, so... Maybe we'll wait a couple more years, and when it's 10 years till our first upload, maybe we'll try to figure out a way to, like...
How many years is that? Will his kid be older? He's going to have another kid eventually.
It's like a couple years. Maybe the next...
Jason's not sleeping for the next decade.
Maybe in the next year or two. But things change. Like, we'll revisit it in a year. It's fine. We'll just revisit it, like, in a couple years.
I need a purple gumdrop.
Like a gummy?
No, like, this gumdrop needs to be purple. Listen, Dan, make it 20.
What? 3 years?
20 years.
That's okay. It's like we're older now. That'll go by fast.
Jason says he is okay with me live streaming while there.
Yeah, did that just come through right now?
Yeah, I don't know if he's behind or just finally commenting on it.
You can do two things. You can either live stream from your phone there, or you can go on Skype with me, and then I could run everything from here. But it sounds like you guys should just hang out and have some fun.
They're saying the video is up today.
What? Oh, for the...
In today's video.
Oh, sure.
Steve pointing out that you painted the stairs and the other thing outside.
Oh, right.
The veranda?
Yep, lipstick on a pig.
This paint's getting a little chunky too.
Is it?
This purple. Did you use the light purple at all, or did you just pull it out? It's working. It's not as chunky as that old titanium was.
Did it come out of my stuff or your stuff? Like
I pulled it from over there, but I don't know if you actually used it or if I just
so.
passed it off to you. Jason said, my brain's behind. Fair enough. You're not going to be all weird about your kid being on camera or anything?
No, we can just... I would just go and have fun there.
We'll see. It always goes by so fast. We always have all these, like, big ideas about what we're going to do. We usually do something, though, like, something crafty. Last time I was there, what did we do? We painted.
Did you sew stuff?
We did a paint kit first. And then Sandy was pregnant still with Bradley, and they had a like a rocking chair for the bedroom, one of those glider things, and I sewed a new cover for the cushions for it when I was there.
And then you guys did a puzzle, which is torture.
Not last time, I don't think. Did we? Maybe we did. I think we did with Mikey. When Sandy's family was there, I think we went and did a puzzle.
Didn't Jason drive up here from, like, Long Beach one day for, like, 2 hours in the middle of the night, and then you guys did a puzzle?
That's entirely possible. I know. I remember one time being like, dude, I'll give you $20. I'll pay for your gas.
Oh, that was fun. You'd always bribe Jason to come out here.
I would.
But the problem was, it was like 2 hours later. It was like 2 hours later before
come
we
hang
showed
out.
up.
We're ready. Oh, man, I'm tired. Yeah, I miss when he lived like 2 hours away and would just roll up for the evening.
Oh, man.
Here's super chat for you.
Hilo, let's get the super chat. Thank you so much. Dan, I'm 42. I'm cool. Watching you till I'm 60. Boom! What's gonna happen? Like, eventually, like, the ceiling has to fall out of this, right?
Do you see yourself live streaming until you're 60?
I see myself live streaming my funeral.
So yes.
I mean, like, it's not like I have a retirement, so we're going all the way.
Right.
Like, I'll be live streaming my...
Your retirement is super chats.
Well, I'll become a greeter at Walmart, no doubt.
Right.
And then, so, you know, I can do that.
Ken wants to know if I would ever do a
Shepherd's pie. I don't think so because there's meat in that. I guess I could probably find a meatless alternative.
Oh, my sister Leslie made those too many times, so, like, growing up, so I'm kind of, like, traumatized by them a little bit.
Yeah, it's not really something, like, we've talked about that before.
Oh, the corn.
I feel like stuff like that is very, like, Midwest comfort food.
Which is fine.
But it's not as popular out here. We're more into, like, tacos.
Right, or double-decker tacos.
Right.
Right.
Or Daniel Decker tacos.
Those are even radder.
They are.
But no, I like, and there wasn't in a bad way, but like I had too much shepherd's pie. Like, I am done.
Steve says takes 2 hours to go 50 miles in that LA traffic. Yeah, there's a Less Than Jake song about hell looks like. I think it's called Mr. Chevy Celebrity actually. But the chorus or whatever is hell looks a lot like LA, and one of the lines is 10 minutes and 2 miles, and that's absolutely correct.
They lost their shit when I was going to the hockey game, and you could see the Staples Center right here, and it was 45 minutes to get off of that one on-ramp and go over the overpass to park at Staples Center.
It's frustrating.
And there was like not computing in their heads. I was like, yeah, I'm here. Like, I drove down here in an hour and 10 minutes, and the next 40 of that minutes we'll be trying to get 3 more miles. And I never knew that was a thing. That was just how we lived. Like, I never knew.
Life.
I never knew that was a thing. Is this? Oh, this is a
What?
like Kat Von D.
Yeah, how's that looking?
It's stupid. I won't lie, but hey, look, I'm having fun. I'm having
That's
fun.
what matters.
But this is stupid. I hate all of it. I might just paint over the whole thing.
You know, I think I've mentioned it before. Nanda was painting with us one time and absolutely hated her painting and refused to take it home with her. So it happens. Sometimes you just hate it.
Like, now I'm abusing it. Like now I'm abusing the canvas because like I don't like it. So now I'm like being mean to it. Hey man, look, I had this video I was supposed to show you, send you, Steve. You know what? I'll just wait and send it. I'll just wait to send it later. Never mind. I gotta send you this video, Steve.
Steve says Toronto is like that. He doesn't drive in Toronto.
No, he don't like Toronto at all. Like, if you're from Toronto, then you better watch out, because Steve will run you off the road.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, sorry. I'm starting to think the sorries are bullshit.
I'm starting to think so as well. I think it's this facade that Canadians put up for us Americans.
Right? Inside they're hating like Ned Flanders.
Y'all hate just as much as we do, don't you?
Just as much as Ned. You want to switch pictures and finish the end of it?
I do not. Although you are closer to the end than I am.
Am I really? No, I'm not.
Yeah, I think so.
I have all these coats left. Dan, I have unfinished paintings because I hate them. Hey, you want to trade unfinished paintings? I will trade you. I will trade
and finish them for each other.
If this gets me out of the rest of the night, I will trade you an unfinished painting.
There's like cat hair in my paint.
I'd give anything for a rattle can right now. Just Banksy that thing up. I need a bigger brush. I need to lay down more quicker. I'm not even painting with the grain anymore.
Steve says, we're not as nice as the stereotype portrays, but we're in no rush to change anyone's mind.
I don't know.
That's fair.
Steve helps me all the time with like house stuff. And like he don't even charge me.
Yeah?
Yes. Canadians are nice.
I've never met one I didn't like, but I only know like 3.
I've never met one I didn't like either.
What?
I'm like mad.
Aww.
I'm not mad. I'm like mad. It's your art. You're done when you say so. Oh, Auntie Angie, you're a bad influence on me. Yo, I'm about to Anthony this painting. Really though, I'm about to.
You know, only Jason and I know what that means.
I'm about to Anthony this painting. Oh my gosh. You sure we can't trade?
I am positive.
I hate everything about this. Who wants this?
None of it even has faces yet, Dan.
Who wants this? Who wants this crap?
You can't commit to hating it until you're done. Until
I don't even want that green. I don't even want that green sprinkle anymore. Where did it come from? It didn't fall off the jujube or whatever that thing is there. What is that thing there? Look at. I don't want. Oh, I don't even want that on mine.
Are you painting over it?
Me, you've been trying to get all the art forever. You gotta win the art. You don't want pity. You don't want pity art. You don't want it. This is This isn't what you want. This isn't the one you want on your wall. What are you gonna do with this? Put it on there, and everybody's all like, "Oh, look, you have a 7-year-old."
Her house has a lot of room. She can put it somewhere no one will ever see it.
I didn't know. I didn't know at your age you had a 7-year-old. Not even. This isn't even 7-year-old art. This is like 5-year-old art. Oh my gosh. It's all one unhappy little accident. Hold on. I gotta read the chat after I had my meltdown. I have to read the chat. Everybody wants it. I will take Dan art, and then what? You can't get any CRV back from it.
CRV's only in California.
You could repurpose it to Nature Boy Ric Flair. Woo! I could. I could also repurpose it to hold up the wonky end of the table here. My life's wicked adventure with the love lie. Hush it, Dan. It looks good. I take it. Oh my gosh, Angela, I like that. Oh, Melissa says, Angela, I like that. What did you say? Maybe it's Dan Casso?
Dan Casso?
Dan Casso? What does that mean? Like Picasso? Yeah, do you think he got pissed off and that's how he lost his ear? He slammed it in the door?
That was Van Gogh, I believe, wasn't it?
David says, a whole fiasco is going on for Dan. He's going insane a little bit. A little bit. Oh. Crystal, like,
what?
I need to talk me down.
I'm telling you, they don't have faces yet. The faces and the outlines are gonna pull it together. Finish your background.
Okay.
It's tedious, but finish it.
Okay, I'm on it, girl.
I need to switch out my water because I'm gonna mix water with
I
my
don't.
paint.
I'm about to take a swig of it.
Please don't.
Is this water-based paint?
Yeah.
Is it non-toxic?
Don't drink it. What are you doing?
It's not that it's blurry, it's just that it's not screen printed correctly. What's it like say? You have to read it without trying to look like an old person reading something.
No, but my eyes work. Permanent, water resistant, and flexible when dry.
Can I drink
Good
some?
to know.
Can I taste some of the paint water or no? Is that not a good gimmick? No,
That is not a good gimmick. No, it
Gross.
does not say.
Okay, so absolutely nobody in the chat wants me to sip this.
No, nobody wants you to
No, but
die.
you guys want me to do all kinds of other stupid shit. You're like, throw it in your mouth, Dan, or fetch the tortilla, and then like now you.
Did you get the tortilla out yet?
Gosh, it was on back order.
Okay.
Jason, are you still watching? Are you still here? His hockey team has my goalie.
Yeah,
You should watch hockey this season. Your Blackhawks might do something. I don't know.
Something.
Something.
Not necessarily win, just something. Doris with the facts. Acrylic has a form of plastic in it, Dan. Do not drink it. My Life's Wicked Adventure has tried it, and it does not taste good.
Good looking out. Look, I'm excited again for next month's painting and stuff like that. And then this is fun. I'm still having a good time. Look, the brush is still going left and right. It applies the paint, and then I immediately wipe it right back off from painting wrong.
You need more paint on your brush if you're taking it off.
And I'll be just fine next time, but like, This is like, I did not.
Okay, well now you see what like painting frustration is, because you're always happy with what you're doing. Sometimes you're not.
I don't even want to paint with the grain out of print, just to F you to the canvas. Because the canvas wants me to paint from left to right.
Koru says, keep it going, Dan. It's going to be amazing when it's done. Oh, the ghetto bird's running late tonight.
Dang, that ghetto bird is like right over our head, huh?
Hey, as long as we don't hear them on the loudspeaker, we're good.
You remember when...
As soon as they say lock your doors and stay inside your house... Then...
I was in the backyard one day, and the ghetto bird came over and lit up the backyard, and the shadows that it casted down from shining the big light on me was amazing. I felt like something from Cocoon or something. I don't know, I was going to be lifted up. But at the same time, every blade of grass had a shadow on it from a light source that I've never seen before. It was so cool. It, like, lit up everything. And I was all waving at the ghetto bird, because they don't have guns, right? It's not like Grand Theft Auto where they're shooting at you. Hear it? Oh, look at Topo!
It's low.
Topo is not happy. Ooh, it's right out here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run to the front door. Oh my gosh, maybe that's the news van. There goes that news van again.
Jason says he was thinking about finding a cableless option for his viewing pleasure for hockey. Help a brother out.
Oh, he right here. He over us.
Nice. In case you had any doubts that we live in the ghetto.
He's circling the field where the hay feed is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Dan ran to look out the bathroom window. I can feel the house vibrating from the helicopter.
What you gonna do when they come for you? I love it. It's double points night.
Amanda says, what's the ghetto bird? That's the police helicopter.
With the big light, the one that just shines the big light? That just shines the big light?
It's like the birds for the ghetto?
It is 2 times XP points here on our live stream because it's lighting up the, it's there. Yeah. Somebody's doing something they shouldn't be doing. If they come over to our yard, I'll shine the camera on it.
One time they were chasing somebody and the helicopter was circling around and the person they were chasing pulled in our mobile home park, our mobile estates, and parked right outside Blake's bedroom window. Yes. And then the cops came.
And you and I were peeking out the bedroom window.
We were trying to find
we were peeking out this bedroom window right here, right?
We were trying to find the non-emergency police number. We probably should have called 911 because the cops couldn't find them and we could hear the ghetto bird circling around.
Yeah, and they were in front of our house. I thought they might have come into our house, right?
Then the cops came and they were aiming guns at the people and the red light was coming in our house and then we're like, oh, we gotta go.
It was shining in the window when I was peeking out. And it was just a bunch of stupid kids that they pulled, underage kids that they pulled out of the car. They sat him down on our curb and he was yelling at them about playing chicken with other cars. And then, guns drawn and lasers. Let them go.
Yes.
They got back in the car and left.
Yep.
But it's out there and it's going down. This is Tobo's first
David says earthquake. No, we're just we're on earthquake braces in the mobile home, so things will make it vibrate.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this camera down here. Watch, ready? You see everything just shake. It's like a wrestling.
I had to stop painting because I knew it was going to vibrate.
Yes. Steve, you guys don't have that out there? Oh no, because one time Steve, like 911 was up the street from his house and he sent 40 pictures. So right,
that's cute.
Right, but so that's like 3 times this stream. This is they're shining down because they're looking for someone who's running. Who could be run? If they run in here, I'll make sure I flip that camera around. And you know what? And
the door's locked, right?
And this is the thing. This is SoCal. This is just and they're not gonna come hurt me. They're not he's trying to get away. But this is just what happens here. That would be crazy if SWAT came. Remember, Crystal, when you and I lived in that 1-bedroom apartment?
Oh my God.
No, 2-bedroom apartment.
No, it was our 2-bedroom.
It was 2-bedroom apartment, and the SWAT team showed up with the rifles, like the AK-47s with the big old thing on them, and they were like.
I was out on the porch, and we lived on the corner apartment.
It was a corner apartment.
And he came around the corner with his big ass shotgun, and he said, "You should get in your house." And we're like, "Oh my God!" And we went inside and hid in the hallway like it was a tornado.
Yeah, and they were staking somebody out, and then a week later, SpongeBob came by.
Yes, Blake was so excited.
Yeah, because SpongeBob was walking around. But yes, it was like they were AK-47s held up, just like you see on TV. When you hear that, this is it. But like I said, it wasn't until I met Country Mouse Jess that like, this isn't normal?
Wait, this doesn't happen in your
This doesn't happen? Right? You guys don't have Baywatch there? Because we have Baywatch here.
I wish I would have painted more yellow on that. Alright, I know we missed some stuff. Special guest Lancaster SWAT on RFS game night. Bring in Kumiko and lock the doors. Oh, she out there ready to fight somebody.
Kumiko's Jerry Springer style. She's out there like, yeah, she's out there crazy.
Yes.
You can't do nothing about crazy, and she's crazy.
Hila the Husky says that my painting reminds her of Shopkins. I can see that.
What's like the
little toys?
The little toys? Okay.
Jason says if you start another fantasy hockey league, he would be better motivated to watch hockey.
Well, okay, we can try that. We can just casually do it. Your team might do well. Mine's on the cusp of failure. But yes, let's do another, because I don't know who else. Was it Ken Rowe that asked if I liked hockey? Yes. So we can do another fantasy hockey league, and I bet we could get a lot of people to do it. I have a little bit more of like people that would do it. Steve would do it. I don't know if Yahoo's still doing it, but we can do it. Okay, something was about to happen. I was supposed to do something.
Yeah, Steve said we should do a fantasy league this year.
We can do a fantasy
David wants to know, what color do you want your mohawk if you could dye it? We actually were talking about dyeing it tomorrow.
If I could dye my hair any color right now, it would be back to brown. Like, it would be back to brown. Sorry, here's what happened, and I'll tell you as soon as this goes by. Crystal spent all day Sunday at Patty's house doing laundry. They were doing stuff, but like, she spent her day away from the house at Patty's house handing out while they did laundry. So all week this week, I wore like 2 items. No, maybe like 3 items. Like
I've never seen so little in the laundry basket after a week.
So if I went out in public at all, I would put the same clothes on to go out in public. As soon as I got home, I'd change back to in-the-house clothes because I didn't want you to have to go and spend all your day doing laundry this week.
I appreciate that.
But then you know what? I forgot that I leveled up and I just dragged the washer and dryer back into that room and hooked it up so you don't have to go anywhere.
Thanks.
So good news is that like, there's no laundry for you to do this week. Maybe like 1 or 2 loads.
There's
the
lots
bad
of
news.
towels.
The bad news is that like, you know, like I smell. I don't smell. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. I take a shower, but like I'm still wearing this like.
When you don't bathe, you smell like tortillas.
Right, that's
like
the Mexican
corn tortillas.
Helen the Husky with the super chat says, I live in a 1965 apartment. The floor creaks, and if you go down the stairs, it's like a 7.0 earthquake. So annoying. Yeah, Blake is very heavy-footed, and you can always tell when he's walking through the house. It definitely shakes quite a bit. Steve suggested you find some glow-in-the-dark hair dye. So it looks like you dipped your hair in nuclear waste when the lights are out.
I'll just get that Indiglow stuff. Sure, my jaw will fall off.
Radium?
Yeah, the radium, but that'll do it.
I think we're just doing it the same as we always do, right? Some red.
Tomorrow morning we'll probably do it, and it'll be the same. But like, I'm ready for it to just be like, I just want my hair back. Honestly, I just want my hair back.
We can do it. We just, from what Terry said, we have to go purple first to get the tones back. If you just do brown, it'll turn green.
I just don't know if I want to show up to Vid Summit in red flame hair or just brown leave me alone hair.
I mean, you have a mohawk. Nobody's going to leave you alone. When it's not a mohawk, it's a mullet, so there's that.
Dude, this is the worst.
Is it?
I did all the cuss words. All the cuss words at once. Yours is jamming. I love that yellow with that blue for the cupcake wrapper.
Good, huh?
Oh my gosh.
I wish the yellow were a little brighter, but
great.
that unbleached titanium kind of muted it. But it's better than having to do 50 coats just to get that yellow bright. I'm like so nowhere near done though. Look how much is left to do.
That looks good. You could do America hair.
No, you can't.
I'm just ready for it just to be back. Look at this. I look like
Tiger King.
You're right.
When
like,
the color washes out, you've got a very Tiger King look about you.
I'm about to ask you for a few bucks. And like, I'm good.
It does look a little trashy when the color comes out. It looks fun when it's bright.
I like trashy a little bit though. You know me.
Well, I'm glad somebody does.
Yeah, come on. Who likes my trash look? But then you guys like my painting, so you're the bad judge of character. Can I end this? Can I end this? Can I end this poll because it's like taking up half your screen there?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Is that
thanks.
is that better?
Looks like you only got like two no's.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I love our
People
audience.
encourage your drunkenness.
The audience, they're all a bunch of enablers. I love it.
You still silver backgrounding?
Yeah. I'm still silver backgrounding, and it's like Benny Hill still in my head. That was a good one. I have a lot of fun editing Jess's videos. Now that I've like figured it out, I just screw around and see how I can make Jess like laugh in her own videos every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing because it's like her toys and I'm playing with her toys.
Right, and I know you've talked before about when you make a video, you have an idea of the finished product before you start. Like, you know we're doing a thing and you know what you want to film. So it must be hard to have to... First, you probably have to sit and watch all the footage, right? To, like, see what's there.
Yeah, and I probably make her about 90% happy. Here's the thing, and, I know better than Jess as far as editing. Like, I know better than Jess for that. So, like, I apply the right things. Every now and then, Jess will throw in something like, hey, do this, or do that, or fix this, or do that, or take that out, or put that in. But I honestly, I get an A+. 99% of the time.
Oh, is it your first A+?
Next to biology. I was really good at biology.
Yeah? Go figure.
I feel like I know, like, I feel like I know. I feel like I know. There hasn't been anything that she's been like, take out, but like I stay away from the videos. Like I stay away from the I just let it go, and then I edit whatever she does. Like I don't want to ever give her feedback to influence her videos.
Right.
So I edit it, but I also have like I don't have final say so, but like I also could like pick and choose, and that's nice. So in the beginning it was weird, but I think we found this like happy medium naturally,
Right.
and she just lets it go.
Steve has one vote for you for governor, which there is a
New
recall
York?
election next
No.
month, so...
I ain't following those two people. No. Why'd you ask Howard Stern?
I'm writing you in for the recall election.
I think they are coming out awesome. I love the Memphis and Kira subtitles. Nobody asks for, like, I do those... When they come up, I do them on my own. They're not influenced. Like, Jess doesn't, like, write scripts out for that. I just... If it's something funny that I think the dogs are going to say, I'll put it in there. Otherwise, if the dog's expressions can tell the story, then it doesn't need the subtitles. Because I don't like the subtitles. But if I can't get if the dog's faces don't express what everybody's thinking at home, then they'll get words. Or if I've just edited too many videos in a row and I'm just done looking at the same things, then they'll get words. It's working. It is working. I'm surprised. It's working really well. I can definitely speed up Jess's videos in the high gear.
Ken said no, and I don't know what he said no to. Just no. He shut you down about something.
I don't remember either, but I will apply it to the next thing.
I'm applying
Thanks,
it to
Ken.
everything.
I will apply it to the next thing. Seriously, like, cuss word this painting.
Hey, Dan, it's 10 o'clock. You can cuss word if you want.
No, I don't know. Maybe, like, what if, like, AJ got to stay up late, or...
I doubt 6-year-old is up at 10 o'clock at night. Are they still the same time as us?
Who knows? They're so, like,
That's more frustrating than anything else. Like, I don't know what time it is in Arizona.
They're so fancy with their time zones.
Their lack of daylight savings. I love it.
Oh, shit.
What? Did you screw the whole thing up?
Yeah.
Oh my god, throw it away.
Crystal, I hate this. I'm not a quitter, but I frickin' hate this. All the swear words that you could think of.
All of them?
Even?
I can think of a lot.
Even?
Man. I'm really good at swearing. Oh,
even that one.
That's one of my favorites.
Right? That's 3 words. I guess it's 3 words, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right?
You know, as soon as you said that, the visual popped in my head, too.
Did you do the slow motion on Lana's face planting in the sand on yesterday's video? Yes. Okay, so for Snow Dog's vlogs, I do 100% of all the editing for almost a year now. So all of that choices are mine. Cause at first glance, Lana dives into the hole of the pool, she smashes her face, it looks bad. But on the replay, all she did was just sink into the dirt, and then, you know, off she goes. So I'm like, doing. And then I looked for 20 different, I wanted a spring boing, boing, but I don't remember what I ended up with, but it wasn't quite right. But yeah, yes, I do all the, I'm Jess's personal time traveler. I edit all her videos, and you see them all, and yes.
Sometimes you start before I leave in the morning, and I don't know how you do it, just to hear the same bit over and over, because it's always 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
It's okay for me because
you're working on it.
I've edited my own videos for 12 years now.
Right.
So that's the game, is 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and that's how I get through. So for every 15-minute video, it's a 2 hour. It's 2 hours. It's or so.
I just cannot handle the repetitiveness.
It just depends. And it just depends on where my brain takes me. If it wants me to do a bit, then I sit there and do a bit. You know, I did Benny Hill for 20 minutes until I got it down. Otherwise, I know Jess very well, and I know the dogs very well, and it's like a song. It kind of plays itself. So
some of y'all out here at 1 o'clock in the morning watching us. Props to you, hardcore viewers.
Who said that?
Hardcore RFS
fans.
Yes. Ken and Koru.
Mm-hmm. Amanda's the last one standing. Oh my gosh, we're up all night with Rhonda. What was her name? Rhonda. Up all night with Rhonda on USA. Remember that girl on USA?
Yeah, I do remember. I was trying to think if she had a last name or was just Rhonda.
Well, because I was going to say Ronda Rousey, but that's not.
No, that's not
right.
it.
That's not right. Okay. I hate. Oh my gosh, I hate this.
I'm sorry I've subjected you to this. You did pick the painting, though.
I don't even want these bubbles here. You know what? Fuck your bubbles.
I covered the bubbles.
I'm mad. I wanted to draw a master. I wanted to draw a master shake over here.
It'd been a lot cooler if you did.
I know, right?
Rhonda Shear, yes.
Rhonda Shear. Okay,
that's right. Thank you, Melissa.
She was always vacuuming while she was playing Toxic.
My dad loved that shit.
With Toxic Avenger movie. My dad was an Elvira fan. She was funny, but I didn't get it.
I think my dad watched it, but he was really down for Rhonda.
I don't know if my dad would have known who Rhonda was.
What happened? There was Ghetto Bird, there were some cops, and now it's just all quiet?
No, they caught whatever they needed to catch, and now they're out of here. Shit's expensive. Oh, my strawberries look like Pac-Man. Seriously, I hate this. Kathy, you can't have this because I don't want to show up to your house one day and see my embarrassment.
Brittany's taking a triple shot. You must not be working tonight, friend.
Of what? Is it alcohol or what does that mean?
I would assume so. I mean, it could be apple cider vinegar or something. I don't know.
Right, or milligrams.
You know how my mom's been preaching how I drink apple cider vinegar every day and it's so good for you and all this stuff. The other day she's like, yeah, I found some apple cider gummies because I can't drink that shit anymore. She was done with it.
We watched that too. I bet you did, Tristan. That's for sure right up your alley. Yeah, Elvira was everybody's dad's favorite. Anything as long as it's not those dumb robots. Yeah, she was
dumb robots. Are we talking about MST3K?
You didn't like You didn't like that?
Is that what she's talking about?
We thought about doing a night where we all watched a royalty-free movie together, and we just lampooned it. Tristan says, I love Elvira. I want to get her boobs salt and pepper shakers. My dad had the Elvira cardboard cutout.
Oh, no, really?
And it was in my garage, and it was folded in half, but it was in the wedge of the garage where the garage door would open up. And every time I'd go in there, she'd be in there, just hanging out, all boob-tastic.
All boobs.
Yeah, but she looked too old to be ooh. Bye, Amanda. Have a good night. I wish mine would kick in so I could get the heck out of here,
Bye, Amanda.
too.
Thank you for hanging out. I feel like by the time we finish this, it's just going to be us and Brittany.
It's alright. I tried to get a chiropractic appointment today, and they told me that I needed to contact my physician. So now I need a physician. Let's get physical. Physicianical.
You know they're just going to take your blood and then tell you everything that's wrong with you.
I want to know what blood type I am. And well, before we do, like when I go, we'll take bets. But
Yeah.
I need to know what blood type I am. I don't know what blood type I am. Red or blue, like red and blue. Depending on where it's at, like if it's inside me, it's blue, but when it comes out, it's red. That's all I know. Dude, this is ridiculous. This is like a court drawing.
No, I think those are actually really good.
Steve, like, this sucks.
Why is that Steve's problem?
I don't know, because you were the last name that I read on the screen. Gila the Husky wants to put herself through pain. I'm here till the end, guys.
Alright, so it's going to be us, Brittany, and Gila.
Probably O+. What does that mean?
That's what I am, O
Because
positive.
you just want to see my O face.
Oh, Ford
Hi,
Racing.
Don. How you been? I've been looking for about an hour. I'll be here to the end. Hee hee hee. Wait, I gave you one too many he's. My bad. Next he's on me. That blue blood thing isn't true. I see blue blood right here. Look at all this. Look at there's blue blood right there, and then when it comes out, it's all red. Walton said, "And me. Where's Don? Wake him up. You should make a video of you waking him up on your phone and then put it in the Facebook group."
I feel like he's not the kind of guy that would appreciate
Right. Hence the thing. Hello, everybody. I'm cooking. BRB, what are you making? It's 10:15, and I need something to soak up all this alcohol.
Yeah, you do.
He's typo negative, but I'm fairly uncommon. That's because you're Canadian. Hang in there, guys. Dan, you got this. Ken, I hate this. This looks like look how like what Crystal. This is never coming back to
You're
life.
never picking the painting again.
Crystal. What happened? What can I salvage this background?
Oh, maybe with another coat. Wilton says, "I'll wait till he comes out to eat a bunch of food. He does that in the middle of the night every night."
I did.
Sometimes Dan does that.
One time I ate food and fell asleep, I guess.
You did? You had a mouthful of food and fell asleep. Mel Shane is still here and painting too. Are you painting the same thing? Is it taking you as long as it's taking us? This is painful. I have to pee again. What are you doing? That's super tiny.
Mm-hmm. These ones are small. I still love paint night. I just don't like this. Or like, I don't like, it's not that I don't like it, I'm not good at this. This is a crummy one. I need like a better Sharpie marker. We had better ones in here, and I don't know what happened. Crystal, do we have better Sharpie markers?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Like, what happened? Like, what? Do you have like an undo key to like undo this?
I hoard Sharpie markers too. I might have a few for you.
Do we have a fat repeatograph?
Oh, what? No, those are all the same. Those are the ones from Nanda's wedding, I think. Oh no, those might be yours. That one's thin on one side and fat on the other.
These are all dried out. These are from like 1985.
Well, I might have to go through and use them again and
This
see
one's from like Vid.
which one's working.
This one's from like the first VidCon. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life?
Half the problem is that everything needs 2 or more coats. That would be done by now if everything just needed 1 coat.
Yes, Steve, that's exactly what I'm doing with my life.
Although not drinking nearly as much as Dan.
It's bullshit. I'm out of drinks, and like there's just no more drinks.
I mean,
like,
I have tequila and whiskey. If you want to mix it up a little bit.
no, now you're just trying to ruin me.
Not really feeling like holding your hair back tonight. Also, I don't know if you want to throw up in tall toilet. That might be hard. How's that going? Are you just freestyling it now? Or are you looking at the thing to see what to do? Apparently, you're not even talking anymore.
No, I'm just making my.
What's with the size of frustration, Dan?
I'm okay. No, I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Oh, okay. Is that what's happening here?
I'm walking around feeling it. Feeling it.
I think the red of the strawberries are done after this coat, but I think that green needs another coat.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's still blotchy.
Hilo the Husky says, "Loki, I love your pup! There's a grip of them. Some of them are missing things. Some aren't." Shake it off, Dan. I'm good. Look at my...
Wilton in real life says your cupcake's dead.
Yeah, it's like unamused.
I like it.
It's like you brought me into existence for this.
What are these balls? You
What?
painted over the balls.
Yeah, because I was done with the balls.
Well, I'm not really sure what they're supposed to be or what color I should make them then. I should do something like the cookies next.
It's coming to life.
Is it? Or
Mhm.
death?
What's that?
Or death? Isn't your cupcake dead? Charlotte says, how many colors of Sharpies are there? All of them. I don't even know. A lot. I don't even know how I ended up with so many damn Sharpies, but this is my life. I just... Ooh, cheap craft supplies. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
I think at one point I bought a bunch at the dollar store.
Oh, that's a good suggestion. Wilton says, I think they're gumballs. Okay.
But one's big and one's small. Kathy says that Dan says to make the balls chocolate.
I could do that. What's going on here? I fudged it up with my dirty fingers.
Corey says, I think I ended up with at least 20 different Sharpie colors. I have more than that for sure. I have like the standard colors and then like metallic-y ones. And too many. That's all I will say about that. Just too damn many. Why? When was the last time I used a Sharpie, like a variety of Sharpie?
I use a black one, but when did I ever use other colors? Why do I need 50 million Sharpies? Couldn't tell you. But here we are.
The donut's giving DJ Maxx Totoro vibes.
A little bit.
I see it.
A little bit Totoro.
What are you doing with the middle of the donut? Is it just staying white?
I was still struggling with what to do with the middle of my donut. No comment. Dan must be in the zone. Chocolate salty ones.
You're like done, huh? You're just
No.
finishing it up?
No, I'm fine. This is good.
Okay.
think I'm gonna go red and white or red and yellow. Okay, Wilton says I painted the cup back there and then the background next to the cup, like you can see the edge of the cup through the donut hole. That's where I was going with it, but then I got stuck with like, well, donuts have depth, so what do I do about the depth? Pencil. Because then the cup would go like here, and then background on the side. Okay. Melissa really likes what Dan's throwing down. Really cute with the faces. I told you it would come together with your faces.
Oh, I didn't see your real talk face.
You know what?
You know, you made a face and I didn't see your.
Oh, I was just like stretching myself.
Your real talk.
Because I've been hunched over painting.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's looking cute. Are you outlining the rest, or is that?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I feel about what my gummies want to look like in the bottom corner there.
Okay.
I still got Master Shake up there.
This one's my favorite because he's all like dead.
Yeah.
you got to make him like knocked over dead. Stuff in frustration?
No, I was looking for a thin marker, but I don't need it. Okay, well that's getting a little bit better. I wonder if I can make more background. Let's do that. Why not? There's a lot of Sharpie colors. Definitely a lot of Sharpie colors here.
Again? There you go.
Kamiko's running from Crystal out there. I hear Crystal running around. Are you bringing Kamiko in? She's gonna be mad that you brought her in.
Yeah, she's bad at me. Topo and Riz are just in the window all bug-eyed.
Kumiko's like Arya Stark. She's all small and scrappy. And she always brings honor to the family. Especially when she fought those crows that were trying to take her away. Oh no, Kumiko's on a roll. She is. Kumiko. 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 Come here, Kumichan.
She's
Come here.
standing there mad. She was so fluffy.
Kumiko. Kumiko.
I almost couldn't tell which one was Kamiko and which one was Commando because she was so fluffed up and big.
Right, Kumiko. Kumiko.
She's mad. Come here.
She's just standing there all angry.
She is. She started growling at me as soon as I picked her
That's
up.
because she was ready to scrap.
She's growling. She's mad.
Right now she's mad?
Yeah. She's mad at me. She's growling.
Is she?
Yeah, where you at? Where are we?
Go back to go over there. What's that? Can we go?
She's mad at it. Hi. Nope.
I hear her. Inside, she's just growling.
Just a steady growl. Oh,
She's-
she's going after Topo.
She's pumped up. Kick his ass. Get him. He's always beating up on you. Kick his ass.
Oh, Dan, what are we doing?
I am jamming.
Well, I'm not.
You set your bar too high.
I did, and I'm gonna be here forever. I'm painting this next month.
What? No.
You think I'm finishing this tonight?
Ow, hey, no rumbling on my feet. Also, you know, like, you're twice her size. Like, why don't you just, like, thump her, Topo?
He doesn't really know how to thump.
No, because he's little Ricky Schroeder over here with his silver spoon in his mouth.
Who gave him that silver spoon, Dan?
You're the one that found him.
You spoil him.
I'm home all day. You're gone, and you don't have to deal with what I have to deal with.
I come home and he just loves on me. Yay, you're here.
When they hear you pull up and you honk your horn from, like, the alarm going off, they hop up out of bed and shit. All trying to, like, love you and stuff. Crystal, how's it going over there?
He says love you, Crystal, but yes, you are finishing. Oh, it's okay. I'm tired. I feel like usually we're finishing up about now, and I'm like halfway. But this is why I have so many unfinished paintings, because I sit here and I nitpick every little damn detail, and it has to be perfect, and then I never finish my elephants.
It sounds like a hard life.
It does. My mom told me the other day, we went out to eat at Red Robin, and for some reason they brought me way too many cups of ranch. I had like 3 of them, and we had onion rings and we had french fries, and I had really sad, soggy zucchini sticks, and I went to go dip one of them in the ranch, and then realized that ranch was really full and I should save it for the onion rings, because onion rings are wider and fatter. And so I went to go for one, and then I went for another one, and she said, "Are you playing eeny, meeny, miny, mo with your ranch?" And
It sounds like you are.
I explained my logic, and she said, "It must be really hard in your brain." Like, you have no idea. Everything's logic, but it's all like overthinking. All of it, all the time.
Alright, I got more to do.
What you got?
Yeah, everything's got a face on it except for the strawberries. Those are the inanimate objects.
The what?
Inanimate objects. Charlotte, hey, Crystal, Red Robin is so good.
I was a little disappointed. I was
Were
super.
you?
Well, the burger was okay. The veggie burger. I was excited, like, oh, they have zucchini fries, and I asked her about them, and we had super peppy waitress who was like, oh my god, they're my favorite. Like, everything you said, like, good choice, that was great. This is gonna be delicious. She was way too peppy. So I'm like, yeah, give me the zucchini fries. And they were just soggy mush, and it was not a good experience. I was pretty bummed about that. I love fried zucchini and baked zucchini, whatever, like, let's do this, but I was not about that life. The onion rings were good, though. We got onion rings, fries, and zucchinis, and the onion rings were really good.
Dang, Kamiko's over here all pissed off.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's so mad. She's so mad, she's got her head pressed up against the window in the bedroom over there, just like looking. Telling ya.
Oh, y'all talking about food making me hungry.
I'm hungry too. We need
So hungry.
We need like some Del Taco after this. Our Del Taco is closed though. Or
What?
like the last couple times I've been by the drive-thru, there's been cones there.
Like, really?
Yeah, why were you planning to get some after this?
No, because we had burritos this week and ate leftovers too, so I don't need any more burritos,
neither.
but I don't want it to be closed.
Right? I think they're like rebuilding it or something.
Charlotte says, that's why I have a hard time watching movies. I pick them apart logically. Yeah, I nitpick the hell out of everything. I wish my brain were easier, but such is life. Madison wants to know what you did to the cat to make her upset or mad.
She was scrapping with the Kumanko out there.
She was just being territorial.
You're right.
She hangs out on the porch peacefully, but God forbid anybody else come up on the porch.
I tried to tell her to make love, not war.
Did you?
Yeah, she don't speak English. That's what happens. She don't speak English.
This one's a little bit thick too.
What are we gonna eat for food after this to suck up all this alcohol?
I have no idea. I didn't drink all this alcohol. I had one drink and I paced myself over the last 4.5 hours.
Okay, so I'm the one that's all like...
Drunk? Yes. Yes, it's you, Dan. You're drunk. All by yourself.
And you're nothing?
I had a little bit of a buzz and I peed a lot. Does that count?
Yeah, that was a lot. That was like camel's worth.
I remember I have like free access to really good filtered water at work, so I drink a ton of water at work all day.
Okay. Like my regular water is not peeable.
No, it is, but I'm inclined to drink more because it tastes really good. It's
You
all
have
like
the better water.
Yeah, it's all like refreshing and filtered.
Fuck, I've messed up.
What did you mess up? Brittany posted her final painting. I think I left my phone by the door when I ran out to get Kamiko.
Oh, I'll grab it for you. Jason, are you still awake? Is Jason still around? This is okay. So this is like not. I guess that's it. It's not. That's it. But like.
Are you calling it?
No.
Ken suggests nachos. I don't know that we have stuff for nachos. Holly suggests breakfast for dinner. That's actually one of my go-tos. I love to just whip up an egg burrito real quick because it's fast and
like
done.
We've been going for 4.5 hours. I don't know if I want to I need to like shove something in my mouth now. And I ain't trying to go to the taco truck. Who's sitting right there? You want a quesadilla from the taco truck? Maybe.
I don't need a quesadilla from the
Taco truck's expensive.
It is.
Oh, mooch, everybody. Which is going crazy.
Who's that?
Okay, so I need to continue to like brush this out.
Somebody outside had some Aussie on when I was out there, and now it's stuck in my damn
Which
head.
one? Crazy Train? Sharon! Sharon!
Hold on, I can't think of what Crazy Train is.
Oh my god, did you just step in the paint? Okay, hey, Crystal, help me. Is there paint on her feet?
No.
Pissed.
She said no.
Oh, you're so tiny. For being so scrappy.
Yes, she is. I think it was Crazy Train. But it wasn't like the chorus, so I'm not 100% sure on that. Everyone's telling you to eat.
You know, honestly, I feel good. It's like I had like 4 drinks, and it's been 4.5 hours. So that's like usually I power through more than that. So my buzz is pretty much stayed all night.
You also ate right before we started, too.
Right. So no, I'm good. I feel good, to be honest. I would have snuck back there and like grabbed something.
I'm about to, but I need to freaking finish this.
Yeah.
Damn, I want a bean and cheese now. Thanks a lot, Dan.
Oh, that sounds good. Let's do it. My Life's Wicked Adventure. Let's go.
We have a can of beans.
No, we had burritos last night.
It's true. I can barely see the lines that I made for the face. I'm trying so hard not to screw it up.
I made my own.
My perfectionism says I cannot do that.
Dude, your perfectionism sounds freaking exhausting.
I'm telling you.
You gotta be like half derp like me. Like, I'm half derp. Like, I know just enough to like be relevant.
Is that your mom going to bed?
Yeah, I gotta say goodnight to her. I'm gonna send her Shaq like shimmy in tonight. For the goodnight. It's gonna be. Let's see if we can get Shaq. Do you think we'll have Bitmojis when we're like in our mid-80s?
I don't know, but your mom is all about them.
I know, huh? I'm like, which one of my family members?
Yeah. Who showed Ma Bitmojis?
Elisa.
You think?
Or Morgan. Maybe
Probably.
Morgan. Elisa or Morgan. I'm surprised that Mooch ain't sleeping on any camera. He's sitting here and he doesn't look very happy. Mooch!
No, he's probably hungry.
What's up, Mooch? You know what? I gave him food when we started the stream, so like he can't be any more
That
hungry
means
than
nothing.
he can't be any more hungry than we are.
You look at my cat Donut's face.
It's very cute. That's very cute, Crystal.
Thanks. Grilled cheese. That does sound good.
I'm good at like I'm trying to just keep painting this background to make it even as I can, and that's gonna make my picture look a lot better.
Yes. Yeah, it's coming together quite well, Dan.
It's because I drew with the black marker on it, and I drew my mood, like that and that, and like he doesn't, because like he knows that he's gonna be eaten, and like he's in existence. He has just enough awareness,
whoa.
like maybe a Gary Busey amount of awareness of like I'm alive, but like things are gonna happen in desperation. Like he knows. This guy does not understand anything. He's just a little, whatever. And then I'm not really sure what his motivation is. Mooch is watching you intently.
Uh-oh.
He dodged all the paint. So the cat, like, Totoro doesn't understand what's going on. These two things feel a little bit of pain. Like maybe the red one isn't here anymore because it got 8 already. This thing is not even, he's not even on the same playing field. He's just like, he just showed up. And Master Shake's back there. What are you doing back there?
Nothing.
Crystal's back there chowing down something. She's running a train on, what is that? Noodles? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Yeah, Brittany, after I saw Sausage Party, like I chew my food softer, like, because I feel bad for them. So like whenever I bite into a hot dog, it's like slow. It's not like super bad because I feel bad. But like, yeah, so you can see there, I definitely recovered by drawing on there. And then the strawberries just aren't even like, born yet. They're just strawberries. But what do you, I did recover the painting at the end. Like I did make it better. Where's Jess? Jess is probably sleeping. Elon is going to upload us all. I am okay. Dude, I am so okay with that. That I'm in line for. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I told Blake that we should quit our lives and move to Boca Chica. And work for Elon.
Move to what?
Boca Chica, Texas, where Elon Musk's building a city there for everybody to work at his plants. Sign me up. I love it. I want Dan's painting. She went to bed a while ago. Oh, okay. I guess it's late for her. So yeah, I did it. I'm still like, what's happening? It looks weird here, but in my face it doesn't look like that. But I trust the camera, so we'll paint some more in here. I'm just gonna keep painting. Elon calls it Starbase. I would love to go to. Oh my god, if I was like younger, I would follow Elon Musk around like the Grateful Dead. So I would go live on Starbase. I think it's so cool. So cool. like a utopia.
Oh, Brittany, I love it.
Let me see if what if I don't love it?
I bet you will.
If I don't, do I tell the truth?
Yeah.
But I like Brittany, so I don't want to hurt her feelings.
No, look, you're gonna love it.
But what if I don't? Oh, I love it. You did it that fast.
See?
That's what that other blob turned into? Go to the other page. Could go to the one before this?
That's gonna take a minute, so hold on.
Look how good, like...
Oh, I hate that the coloring, like, it looks so bright on there, but it's got a dark vibe.
I got better... You know what? You should just go to that one. Next time I'll try to find an more accurate camera.
You have to tell me where.
I have to move out of there, so it stops going on me. Keep going further. Stop right there. Oh. And I'll see if I can get it. Hold on. I'll see if I can get it to focus there. Stay there. There you go. That looks great. It's got style to it. Look how good of the style. Look at the background. Look at mine's back to 1.0. Thanks for making mine look like Romper Room again. Good job. He's our Tesla for sure. I know, right? I don't know. I like him. I don't know if he said anything to get canceled, but I like him. He's my favorite. Nobody's come along to interest me since poor Steve Jobs died. Remember when I cried?
Yeah.
When Steve Jobs died, I was all so sad.
Hey, you didn't paint the edges of your canvas.
Don't talk about my slip.
I'm just telling you while you're doing silver.
I don't do that.
You must have thrown a pen because now Topo has it.
If it's that purple one, he's always playing with that pen. One of these days, he's gonna write
No, it's the
memoir.
The tan on the outside one.
Crystal, you sound like you're done. Wow, like I am like the comeback kid. It was like I was ready.
I'm the worn out
remember
kid.
Remember when I tried to pee on it like Troll 2, and now I'm good.
I mean, over my head.
And I had like 4 drinks. I think that you didn't put any alcohol in my drinks.
I put plenty of alcohol in your drinks, I assure you.
Oh my gosh, this is fun again.
Oh, good.
I just made painting fun again. Okay, I gotta let that dry for a second.
Are you gonna do your edges of your canvas?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm an edge guy. Steve needs to let everybody know that he is jumping in the shower. BRB. What is your visual?
I'm sorry, I needed a visual for that?
Right. Well, we have to.
Are you telling me you want me to visualize him
But here's the
wet
thing. He
naked?
painted us a picture.
No, you're asking us to paint a picture.
Do you think he'll take his phone in the shower and we'll be in his actual shower?
I never shower without my phone. Like, it's at least in the bathroom, usually playing a podcast.
So my voice could be vibrating through his naked body.
It could be if that's what you want.
Black Rockstar, have a good night. Bye, everyone. P.S. My mom says heart the artwork. Good job, everyone.
Thanks,
Thank you
Mom.
so much.
Thanks,
Mom.
Black Rockstar Mom.
Yes, thank you, Mom. Ken said this may be the alcohol talking, and then nothing else happened.
Oh, I think you.
Oh, me?
You're envisioning Steve
Live
wet
stream
and
from
naked.
the shower. No, you're gonna listen to us while you're in the shower. Okay. Anyway, look. I recovered a little bit.
You did. It looks really good. I'm enjoying it, Dan.
Do you have any white? Can I have? Do you have white right there? You do. Are you using that?
The white? No, but it might be a little... Yeah, you gotta dig underneath.
Oh, look! It won't.
You can't see it on camera.
I'm trying to get the white. I'm trying to get the white out of right here, but it just deflates. Oh, I got some.
You have to get that, like, skin off the top.
There we go. There we go. Alright, so which one of you guys is going to be a Dan?
You made My Life's Wicked Adventure spit her crackers out.
Oh yeah? Did I do something to make you spit take? Sorry not sorry? That's rad. Now there's crackers everywhere. We're eating crackers. I should have worn my Dan head shirt. You could lie and say you did, like, I won't know.
Can you stop stomping? You're shaking the whole house.
What you got on my red?
That. These sprinkles are awfully square. I think you need to round them a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
These Brittany, these paintbrush. I almost said toothbrushes. These paintbrushes have been awesome.
Do not use them to brush your teeth.
I will not use them to brush my teeth, although I probably could.
I don't think that you should. My Last Wicked Adventure says if we are ever in San Diego, she needs to take us to her favorite Mexican shop.
Ooh.
We do love Mexican food.
We were in San Diego a few years ago.
Yeah, we've been twice. We went once for a Real Big Fish and Less Than Jake show, and once for I don't even know if it was a book signing. It was Christopher Moore was doing a.
We were mostly down there for like a fun weekend. Like
Yeah.
It was nice to get away, just go down there for the weekend and walk around. We found like a Mexican village with all the clay stuff on there. And
It was Cinco de Mayo weekend,
It was
and
Cinco
they
de
had like
Mayo.
a big event
yeah,
thing.
there's a big clay thing over there, like a moon on the wall that we got there and stuff. It was a lot
Are
of
you
fun.
cold yet?
You want that off? Sure.
I kind of do.
I'm okay with the quiet. I spent a lot of weeks in a row of like just fans on till I go crazy. I did really well. I tried so hard not to shut them off during the day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, your sprinkles look so professional.
I would not go that far. I'm over here like nitpicking the corners and shit. Just. Oh my god, it's so quiet now.
I know, this is beautiful. I love it. This is still tacky. Okay, so I like my painting a lot more.
Okay, what am I supposed to do, Dan? It's 11 o'clock.
Keep painting. Here's what I have to do. The only thing I have left to finish is the outline in my mohawk here, and then we should wrap it up. It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm like just about done painting.
Okay. So what happens? You'll never see this ever again?
No, I'll finish it. I'm happy with how it's coming out. Can I show it on the other one?
Yeah, no, you're better.
Can you rotate your monitor so I can see?
Oh yeah, here, just push it your way. There you go. There you go. I have to leave because it's set to focus on my head. If it isn't off focus, let me know. I can come here and focus it. Hold on. Because here, I got it. It's set to focus on the head, so there you go.
It still looks more blue than it does in real life.
Can you grab mine? Let's see what mine looks like in real life. I like that. I love how even your stuff always looks so even.
It's because I'm patient and do 15 freaking coats.
Mine looks like Crayolas every time. Okay, hold on. Let me click the button so it'll focus on it.
It's cute.
What do you think? Do they look happy or not happy?
I mean, not the one with the X's for eyes, but
That's
for sure
neat.
that macaron on top or whatever that's supposed to be.
Let's see if it'll go zoom back in on. Hopefully it goes and zooms back in on my face. There it goes. Okay. The purple one's me, like, doing this paint job. I'm okay at the end, but that was me struggling through it. I'm not done yet. I have to make my mohawks are in the shape of the letter M for my last name. So they're M's.
Is that paint still wet?
Yeah.
I can tell.
Well, that's it. That's me on the side there of this of doing this.
My Last Weekend Adventure says, Friday night, keep painting. Friend, I have been up since like 6:30.
Me too.
I'm tired. I worked all day.
I'm the freaking Energizer Bunny, and I just keep going and going and going and going and going and going. So,
well, then real life says, I'm
good to go.
almost done with mine. I'll put it on the group when it's done. Yes, please. Ken says they both look good. Melissa says you see the teal in the camera. It's still more teal in real life for sure. It's got more of a green than just showing up on camera. My Last Week Adventure says, I'm in love with Dan's painting, honestly. Brittany says Dan made a Joker milkshake. Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did. I like that.
I will finish this and I will post it somewhere. I'll post it on the Facebook group when it's done. But I
can tell by your voice that you're. I'm excited. I'll clean all this mess up, and then I'll pick up, and I'll do all this stuff, and I'll eat some food, and then by then I'll be done. But like, we did it.
Yeah, mostly.
Look, I did not think I was.
Good
gonna
job.
finish
I'm
mine.
impressed that you finished it. I'm just nitpicking the hell out of it and can't.
No, mine looks like it should.
Can't be
Mine
done.
looks like it should.
It looks good. I like it.
That's a damn
I still
thank you.
feel like you need to paint the edges of your canvas because it drives me nuts. But good job. Cora loves the cat donut's face.
Mm-hmm. Yes. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out.
I need food.
You need food.
I'm
okay.
I'm fading. I'm bonking bad.
Okay,
I
okay.
need food.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for supporting us and hanging out. Post all your stuff when you get it finished in the RFS fam group.
Yes, please.
What else you have to say?
Anything you did, even if it wasn't this
Yes.
painting, whatever you arted tonight,
Yes.
please share it with
And
us.
we'll be back tomorrow night for Dantics at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific.
Yes.
Yes. So that'll be fun too. And that is it. Thank you for hanging out with Paint
yeah,
Night.
thanks
I love
for
it.
everybody who made it the whole 5 hours. We've been 5 hours. What?
Every time it's 5 hours.
Painting takes a long time. But yeah, thank you to everybody who hung out the whole night. Thank you for all the super chats and the support and for being here.
What a long day. What a great long day. Like,
Yes.
This was great.
Yes, I'm done. I'm going to eat food and flop on the couch, I think.
I'm excited, and I'll clean this up, and then, I don't know, you'll probably tell me to shut up.
Probably.
All right, so bye, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow night for Dantics.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you so much.
Have a good
and
night.
Yes, I'm really, like, at the end, I'm happier with...
Good, I'm glad, because you were really mad at... You wanted to pee on it at one point, Dan.
Right, and now, like, I expressed my feelings in their faces. And now I feel good again.
The range of emotions.
Right.
Melissa reminding everybody, please hit the thumbs up on your way out. If you haven't already, it does help us with all the algorithmness. So
Yes.
yeah, hit the thumbs up.
Use that click, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.